like how Jordan's like 6 hours behind me and is like dying while I'm. 5 more hours. This seems pretty good, actually.
Well, you've got daylight on your side to like keep you awake.
I am boozing a little bit. I might make the supermarket run pretty soon just to get some fucking shit.
Oh,
Don't worry, that's fine. Once I get another Jiggy, I'm gonna celebrate by attacking my toilet.
If I could get a latte, I would be confident.
It's okay, you just gotta survive 8 more hours and then Cracker Barrel.
I don't need Cracker Barrel. I have eggs.
Shoutouts to Cheese.
Shoutouts to Cheese, you fucking bitch.
Oh god.
I like how I opened that thing just now, chat. I hit that bear switch. I don't know where that Jiggy was that opened it.
Awesome.
Oh, wait.
Let me open the guide.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me open up the Nintendo Power one. Here it is. Thank you, archive.org, for having that. Let's see. The official Nintendo Player's Guide. Oh good, it's got like a little slideshow here. What the fuck is wrong with them? Nintendo tries to be clever at all times. The second page of the Banjo-Tooie guy calls it the Bear Witch Project 2.
Okay.
Grunty Industries is page 75 and up. Alright, time to mash this button. I'm on page 50, I'm mashing it, chat. Wait! I think this slider can make... Oh, yeah, that's how I do it. Shit. Grunty Industries. Aqua Ginger, Bear Patty. The trash compactor has 2 giant smashing mechanisms. The first will take away all but 1 honeycomb. The second will end your game. I forgot that's how they didn't want to say kill in video game Nintendo games. That's cute as shit. That is, if you don't use the snooze pack, go to the end of the compactor, hit the switch, then grab the Jiggy in an alcove near the conveyor belt. Okay. Where's the clip of the accidental pick from Fidel's 1-2 Switch stream? I assume on his... unless the video got taken down, it should be on his Twitter. You'll just likely have to do a little searching for it.
Gary.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm trying.
I know you are.
Trying to what?
Survive.
You can make it. You've got this.
Just keep charging.
Jordan, you're so
even
strong.
Mittens has belief in you. She said, Bobby, you got this. Oh, there's 1, but that's not that. Oh, I need to do it on 1 life. Okay. I now understand what you were cooking. I have to go hit the button again. Me.
All for desperate measure. I'm putting on the
Are you
This is just going to make you fall asleep faster. I hope you...
I cannot fall asleep while sitting in a chair.
Yes, you can.
I can.
No, I can't.
People are different, yeah.
I'm gonna go actually do a supermarket run. I'll be right back.
All right, good luck.
Can you give me some coffee?
Share button.
Thank you.
This is brought to you by that YouTuber coffee brand, where you can find the rarest indie brands of coffee. They'll make a sponsor for anything nowadays.
I could go make coffee myself right now, but I don't know how a coffee maker works.
Okay, I actually know how a coffee maker works. So,
I only started drinking coffee like 2 weeks ago, so...
it's not too bad. You know, you put the little paper thing in the top, put the dust in it, put water in the back, and then you run it until it gives you coffee.
I'm too tired to, like, actually learn.
When describing that tech to you, I'm like, yeah, it's just fill 2 holes.
Monk you.
Fucking Banjo's making me tired.
Sorry.
Losing my mind, it was just across the fucking room.
Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid.
We got it.
16 jiggies left.
Alright, chat, I'll be back. Jordan is in charge and must entertain my stream while I go to the bathroom.
Go,
Okay.
Jordan. Go, Jordan.
I'll yell from across the house.
You guys know
Oh
what's a good
no. Alright.
bacon burger?
Oh my god!
Oh, God.
Burger and car moment.
Someone help him! Someone help him!
Burger and car moment. Burger and car moment.
Anybody else having one of those burger and car moments?
Chad, I gotta tell you, this is a certified burger and car moment.
If you've ever been in a burger and car moment, it would kind of go like this.
I just popped my knee.
Oh,
God.
dude, you popped your knee in the middle of a burger and car moment? That's not good.
That's not good. Could turn it into a burger and car moment.
It already is a burger and car moment, but you could, like, double down.
It could get escalated.
I'm having, like...
A panic attack?
A burger and car moment.
Almost.
What if Jordan was in a DreamWorks animated movie? He would have a panic attack?
up. Mid is a white girl that says bruh.
That's not a good Yoda impression.
Mid is white girl that says bro.
That's a bad Yoda impression.
Oh, why does Ari get the bad and I get not good? Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Nep, do you have a good Yoda impression? Nep?
I think Nep's just asleep.
James?
Are you? Oh, she's just giggling. Okay.
Guys?
Huey Metal Gear Solid 5 be like, am I the only straight one here?
James? James, do you have a good Yoda impression?
Good. What impression?
Yoda impression?
No.
Okay, because Jordan has a bad one, so does Ari. Nep, do you have a good Yoda impression?
No.
Okay. KZ, do you have a good Yoda impression?
Yeah, he goes, this is where the fun begins. That's that guy, right?
That's a bad Yoda impression.
Oh, shit.
If Bridge... That's kind of good. It's like a 6 out of 10, which is better than anyone else in this fucking call can do.
I hate that the only thing that's coming to mind is that really bad Ego Raptor Game Grumps bit. Where he just kept going, funny joke! That's it. That's what he just did that for an entire 30 minutes. Dylan immediately getting funny joke pilled in chat.
I hate it because it shouldn't have been funny, but it was funny.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those where you're like, you keep doing it enough, it becomes funny. Which is half the bits you guys do that I think fucking suck ass.
Much like my son that I hate.
How is he? How intelligent is he?
He's not dumb.
There
As you can
go.
see, yeah, of course. That's why he's right there in the corner.
I just had to
God,
make
I
sure that
hate
you
him.
still do what we. Yeah, you're allowed to hate him as much as you want.
No, I'm gonna keep fucking hating him.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
I mean, yeah, he told you that. They told you that. They were, you know, you just
Oh yeah, I'm just.
you
making
weren't
sure.
paying attention. You were just so focused on being able to speak next, so you could say that you hate him.
Oh god, I hate him.
See?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm
What?
posting this in stream call chat. This is so fucking funny.
My
Let me-
son that I hate.
Let me observe upon this. Everybody's 1-2 Switch launched in Japan at number 20, with only 3,300 box units sold, and a full self-health bar. That means there are potentially 100,000 units sitting on the store shelves unsold.
So, you know how sometimes you'll get a notification from like Wario64 of like, here's this like $1 PS4 game if you needed a case for your PS4 games?
Oh no. Yeah.
Please look forward to buying your copy of Everybody Wants to Switch.
Oh boy, howdy. Oh no, it's the toilet.
Yay! So, very unfortunate, but recently, to say in a manner of saving money, I ended up becoming G Fuel pilled. So about once a month, I will buy a new little jar to restock. Right? They keep showing me this flavor, and I keep getting upset about it because why would you advertise this as a thing that you think that people would want to buy? One sec.
Game isn't worth the cartridge it's stored on. Poor little guy. I remember when Imran Khan said 2 years ago, yeah, apparently Nintendo has a sequel to this that sucks so bad. And they're dead set on running it at full price, but no one likes the game. And then it magically spawns on the store for $30.
Yeah.
2 years later.
Still got a physical release though, because they printed all those cards.
Yeah, that shit's been done, and they've just been like, shit.
Shit.
Love how it was literally so bad that internally they just called it horse shit.
Ever Crisis has new music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're going in on that. I'm seeing some
That might
people
be-
very excited because they got into the CBT.
Why does it keep happening?
Why do they keep calling it CBT?
It's okay.
Wow.
Harada fixed the problem. Instead, they're calling it cunt. It's really good music too. Hell yeah. I saw that you were posting clips and stuff of it. I unfortunately must listen to Grant Kirkhope for the next several hours. But that said, love Grant.
I know.
The internet said we had enough. We had enough of you. We had enough of you and the child that you love.
No, Noah still hates that kid. He's just not stupid.
Hopefully Grant will compose FF17. Dude can do anything. I think some of his stuff in Mario and Rabbids was pretty solid. Where you got to use some more, I guess, like live instrument stuff.
Do you ever see what a game looks like at its base and just at like base launch and realize what the fuck were they cooking?
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at Mario Kart 8's launch roster and I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's real. It's real bad. Yeah, Faye, you're right. Grant did do Donkey Kong 64.
Welcome back.
Hi.
there's
yeah.
Cunty Dawson.
Yeah, the launch roster for Mario Kart 8 was really bad. That's why everyone made fun of fucking Pink Gold Peach. And like Baby Daisy and Baby Rosalina being in. I'm sure we definitely need those Koopa kids.
And not Bowser Jr.
But yeah, so because
Wow.
because am I coming through all right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you are. It's all good.
So because we were looking at the fucking toilet thing that you had to unclog in the middle of a. The other thing I was saying is, unfortunately, I become somebody that buys G Fuel now, and whenever I have to restock about once a month, I will be greeted with this site on the website, and I keep thinking to myself, like, is this still here because nobody's gonna buy it because this is the flavor, and nobody in their right mind would buy this?
Oh no, the Mighty Poo flavor based on Conker.
Why would you buy a drink?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Even if it was
feels
like,
it feel,
yeah, no.
It feels like that Nathan
I
for you
kind of
bit.
think Conker's alright. Even as I've grown up and gone, maybe, you know, maybe it didn't need to be that stupid.
it feels like that Nathan for you bit with the ice cream shop.
I need to be honest here. I find Nathan Fielder so uncomfortable, I couldn't make it through Eye Patch Wolf's video.
That's really.
I think I
funny.
did 25 minutes and tapped out.
No, dude, Nathan Fielder is so fucking funny.
I cannot handle that style for some reason. How
No,
close am I?
I-
We're like 5 hours off.
Yeah, I'm also very. Well, I can't handle that like secondhand embarrassment, like cringe type. It makes me upset. You do have to give it to him. He graduated from law school with pretty good grades, or business school. I'm sorry. Really good grades.
How you doing, Nep? EP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should go
That's
to
the
bed.
thing about a nice high is that you just get like really comfy and good to go to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, no one has to feel like they're locked in here forever. Except for Jordan
Jordan.
and Bridget.
Why did you do that to yourself, Jordan?
I mean, I'm
Jordan?
confident. I'm confident I can do it.
Yeah, no, I don't believe you.
I can
That's not what
do
I'm
it.
asking. That's not what I'm asking.
To test my abilities.
You get anything for free in any shop.
We gotta watch that Superman show tomorrow.
Yeah.
They gave him a magical girl sequence.
Yeah.
I said if we hit 600 by 7 p.m., I'd have half a gummy. You weren't getting shit from me now.
Hey, don't be rude about it.
I should not be rude. You're right.
Yeah, we should be more.
You should give KZ money though.
Yeah, that's always. I don't even have the energy to beg.
Hey KZ, hey KZ, can you put this image on in the
Of course.
I didn't know if anyone caught my reference, so I had to
No, not at all. Why? I don't understand. Our family, our entire clan. Why did you kill our parents? Get anything for free in any shop.
You can get anything for free.
Hell yeah, dude. Rugrats
Any
coded.
shop. This is one of my favorite images.
Rugrats, a clever Nep reference.
A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Always. It's why Tommy was the January 6th. Thank you, Digimonda.
He would not do that. He would go on baby adventures. Not like that.
Go on, baby adventure. I want to see the Rugrats special where they foil January 6th.
They could do it.
Harry,
These babies got 150 people on the no-fly list.
we're kind of like the Ian and Anthony of Gen Z.
You need to sober up so bad.
I am
Harry.
sober.
You need to sober up right now.
Hey, Ari.
Yeah.
I've asked you this question about 3 times in total, and you dodge it every single time.
What?
I know how Jordan feels about this, but I need your answer, and I need you to answer it honestly.
What?
Do you think that you two have the energy of a comedy duo in a 2000 Sprite comic?
Yes.
I don't have enough
You didn't
frame
ask
of
me,
reference.
but I'm gonna say yes.
I don't have a strong enough frame of reference.
You haven't read Sprite comics?
Not many, no.
Oh,
You
you
fan
should
of
be
Bob
more.
and George?
No one's a fan of Bob and George.
Except for fucking Jason.
What?
Oh, I'm sure
That
that's
fucker
not
ain't
true.
here. I can slander anything about him right now, including
I'm
saying
sure-
that they were into Bob and George.
I'm sure that's not true. I would like to believe that.
Jordan gives us real control, delete vibes. You can't
Shoot
do
that
that.
guy.
We
Shoot
started
that guy.
that bit by saying that he has Buckley's haircut when we first got into the circle.
Someone shoot that guy.
Fuck
I can't. I'd have to
yes.
shoot me. Also, when the official announcement that that Jordan and Mittens became an item, I immediately said this was Mittens and posted fucking
Not
Buckley's
the
wife.
epic loot table.
Yeah, I immediately hit her with it.
I hate you.
I could do so much worse, but I think this is fine enough.
Good.
I think this is an acceptable amount of goofing.
You guys were talking about how I was gonna become a serial killer if I became divorced earlier this stream.
We did
I
say
didn't
that,
say-
yes.
I
We-
wouldn't have said that.
Okay, there I think it was because someone posited that Jordan had divorced a divorced
it was
energy to
Alto.
them. Yeah, it was Alto, which had no basis in reality. That's why I immediately disagreed.
Alto just says things.
Yeah, Alto just says stuff to be dramatic, alright? It's no biggie. Also, it's completely wrong.
I am the biggest wife guy.
Yeah, you're a wife
anyone
guy,
knows.
so, like, you would just become, like, a serial killer if you had nothing left. Or just find another wife. One of the two.
Good thing I never will.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to be in the market. You never know. Maybe I'll finally win and I'll cast the curse on her.
What?
What?
Jordan,
The
I want you to
carrot.
think about it like this. At the very least, on the bright side, you could start your John Wick training.
I'm just saying I'm a load-bearing boss.
Curse of Ra. Curse of Ra.
Curse
God.
of Ra.
Oh, Jesus.
This is not helping my coffee panic. Where is the curse?
Oh, you're talking about the Curse of Ra?
No, what Mittens is saying.
She's really stressed out. She's gonna be hit with the curse of Madame Zeroni.
Just carry the pickup, stupid.
Thank you, Star Venus, for the curse of Ra.
I desperately wanna, like, lay in my bed, because I know if I had a bed frame, I'd be able to stay awake. But I'm just gonna be like,
sit up against the wall in bed.
I can't see my monitors if I do that.
Oh, shit.
What is bed frame mail, and is it better than Alpha?
It's Omega.
Jordan, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
This
Thumbs
is
up.
like, that's been part of the. I have had pregnant in my name on Discord since
For
I have
a
started
year and a
getting
half.
mints. A year and a half.
Gregors.
Like, you've been gregging it forever.
I also accidentally.
She
retweeted
told me
another-
once. She said once if I removed that, she would kill herself.
No. I also accidentally retweeted. I forgot that happened until I just thought about it.
Oh yeah, you did retweet more pregnant are you earlier today.
It was on accident.
The first one was also an accident.
Yeah, but this one wasn't like fetishistic about it.
You're like, this was wholesome pregnant art this time.
Not a mistake into miracles moment.
Again, I always think about, Laura Bailey saying the first weird thing to happen to her at a con was someone going, here's fan art of your character from Fruits Basket, and then she's pregnant in it. At this point, earlier today means yesterday. Yes. For ass wipes.
Fortnite.
Actually,
Battle
it's been more than a day. I'm like, shut up. I'm still alive, and I haven't moved from this spot. The only time I will acknowledge it's been 2 days is when the stream ends and you don't see a stream for Friday.
You should like stretch your legs.
I did a little bit when I went to go drop off the kids.
Did you do any hand stretches?
Yeah, I did a little. I did some aerobics.
Are you
Barry?
hydrated? Stay
Yeah.
hydrated, uwu.
How much TF2 have you played?
About like 300 out 400 hours.
Okay, cool. We should play like TF2 next week.
That would be awesome.
Ari seems like somebody that either has like 300 hours of TF2 or like 6.
There is no in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my childhood. Not my childhood, but like middle school teens.
How many hours do I have in TF2?
I like how I look away one moment and that fucking Minjo just fucking eats my
Yeah, that
ass.
thing just literally came in like.
Oh, hey, all I wanted was to reunite you two, so I guess it all works out.
Oh, this is really embarrassing, actually. I only have 40 hours in TF2.
I have 70.
Jordan, we got rookie numbers. We gotta pump those.
Yeah. See you later, Declan. There we go. I was gonna... Oh. Gonna check my hours on Steam for that.
I was not a TF2 kid. I only have 55 hours in that.
You have more than me.
Someone gifted me it in like 2008 or 9. And then I was like, well, it runs on this laptop barely. I guess this I'll make this my personality forever.
I have someone on my Steam friends list with over 5,000 hours in TF2.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I'm sure I played a lot. Oh, this is not much at all. Never mind. That's like 180 hours.
That person that has put over 5,000 hours in that game has put like 50 hours in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, my friend with the most time in it is 4,920 hours.
Hope Grunty Industries ends soon. Yeah, I'm gonna start referring to things in the guide again.
My friend with the highest amount of hours is 4,000. And then 900.
Let's see, besides that 5,000 hours guy, there's, let's see. There's one with 3,000, and then a bunch with over 1,000, including Alto.
I played and hung out a bunch. I remember when I first got it, people immediately said, we're going in here. And I'm like, what is this? And it was just one of those get all the achievement rooms. Because they had not changed the item system, and that's where you got weapons.
Yeah.
Based entirely on the game's achievements.
I'm a poser that started playing TF2 after it was already free to play. So.
Yeah, that's fair. That's when they start really popping off and really putting out good shorts.
I think I have more time in CS:GO.
I unfortunately have always just been like pretty console based. Like fucking.
Yeah. This
So
this was just the reality of having a laptop, I feel like, and just but not being able to afford anything, so I got stuff off the humble indie bundles and that was pretty much it.
I had a Windows XP desktop with like half a gig of RAM as late as early 2013. So like the whole reason I even got a gaming desktop in the first place is my parents were like, well, yeah, you probably need a new computer. And I said, well, what if I built one? And I was able to convince them.
Yay. Yeah, my my number one video game has a decent amount of hours. Everything from 2 onwards is like all sub 100 hours. I want you to take one guess what my number 1 Steam game is.
Final Fantasy 14.
How'd you know? Yeah, that's 2,442 hours, and then next is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel with 79 hours.
For me, it goes 14 Master Duel, Dragon Ball Fighters.
Awesome. Yeah, it's,
For me-
go on.
For me, 14, I bought it off Steam because when I got into it, like the buddy that got me into it was very adamant that I do not buy it on Steam.
Yeah.
That was smart. So number 1 right now is Monster Hunter Rise with Monster Hunter World only an hour behind.
What's the hour count?
290.
That'll do it.
You should do the right thing and play 61 minutes of Monster Hunter World.
True. Yeah, my number 3 game is Tabletop Sim. It's 71 hours, but that's only because that's what I used to play card games online with my friends.
Yeah, I
There's a
like
lot
that
of
for all the
digital
various
ones.
like different board games and stuff, since so many people make so many good workshop items for that.
We should do
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon Master Trainer
Quest.
again.
Or
Master
yeah,
Quest?
trainer,
No.
yeah.
One of them.
I made
That
it
is
an
such a-
incentive,
that
so
is-
we do have to do it at some point. But I've been putting it off because it's on the computer. But we do need to do some sets of tabletop stuff.
We should do it next week.
Does Tabletop Simulator work on Steam Deck?
Should.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how like compatible it would be,
rudimentary.
since like it relies on the mouse so much.
Yeah, that's
Well, no,
yeah,
it's
that's true.
Unsupported.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's a lot of stuff there. It's fine. I can set it up. We've done streams of tabletop sim before in Pokemon Master Trainer. It's great because that's based on a board game that was made in like 1998 for like the anime, and people have just made every single region of Pokemon variation
That's
sets.
awesome.
So it's just like
I
here's one based on Sword and Shield, or here's one based on Black and White, and it has all the Pokemon in it.
I remember playing that board game when I was a kid and loving the hell out of it, and then later finding out that people fucking despised that game on the internet.
Oh yeah, because fucking the games can potentially not end, because one, your rival fight is way too fucking hard in that. And some of the late game roll stuff. But thankfully, it's a game where I can play with Carl, and then Jordan can do something like, say, use one basic roll to steal Carl's best Pokemon. Then Carl will yell something on Twitter about shaving Jordan's hair bald, and then slapping
where
his
that
fat,
came from?
bald head
Yes.
until it turns purple like the Grimace.
Yes, I stole his Houndoom in a game.
Jordan, I'm not gonna lie to you. You deserve every inch of that.
Yeah, he like stole a Pokemon. It's such a critical moment that I think it put Carl in last place overall.
So when Bridget and Alto and I were playing, I did that to Bridget at the very beginning of the game, but by stealing Piplup, one of Bridget's favorite Pokemon, at the very beginning of the game, for no reasonable benefit to myself, just making her upset. This was also the game where this was before I was like, I really knew you guys. This is the one where at the end of it, Bridget was going to win, and then Alto and I both gave up at the same time and decided to pretend that Alto won.
That's
And
the
that Bridget was
one!
won.
I was like, please don't tell me this is the thing where everyone came into my stream and said, it's really crazy how Bridget's the only one that lost.
Yeah. We got people to believe us too, that's the funny part. Bridget was so mad about this thing that we had no good reason to do.
Anybody
It was
interested
the-
in seeing what the map of this zone looks like?
Yeah.
That would be. Oh my god.
You could fit a whole video game in there.
We need to
can't-
kill Rareware.
A little late on that.
I know we're a little late.
We're late on
What are
that.
they now?
Take that shit up with Xbox.
Very excited for Everwild.
That's
Whenever
cool,
that
dude.
fucking comes out.
Yeah.
Before or after Elder Scrolls 6?
Before.
I feel like that's a trick question because I don't know if Xbox will be around by the time either of those games will be approaching completion.
Go.
Bada bing, bada boom, boom. Get them. Let's see.
Oh.
There's a central thing there. I'm looking for... I'm actually eyeballing this map to get an idea of where the room I'm looking for is. Kinda hit that point. I think it might be that hole right there. Alright, let me climb up again. I'll see if I can cheese it that way, otherwise I'll have to look at another entrance room wise. And if I can't find that, we'll leave the world and do something else. Yep, as expected. Game is evil. Alright, sure. Oops. Don't hurt your legs, you poor little baby. Was the Sopranos PS2 Deathstream? I don't know if I can do it. If I do, I'll bring in Vince, though. Sopranos, the price of loyalty on PS2.
Sopranos. I just watched 9 straight hours of The Sopranos. Call me the big pussy. Capiche?
Capiche.
Okay, looks like... yeah, this would be it. Oops! I did not notice I was jumping off the jump pad. I gotta go in the garbage. This is supposed to be easy, but then we had to schedule this with Bridget. We could have had an easy route. I could have already been asleep. The alternate timeline where I played Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights instead.
Dude, I had that on the N64. That went hard.
That released on the N64? I thought it was only like a 6th gen game.
Yeah, it might have been a different one.
I might have been thinking of a different one.
Yeah, this is like the... it's like based on the original cartoons. It's like a platformer. It even has the laugh track.
Oh, the one I'm thinking of is a survival horror.
Oh, okay.
It's really funny to think about the idea of a Scooby-Doo game that's survival horror. That's the only way I can really think to describe it, though.
Yeah. Okay, chat. No
We
going
should give
this way.
Shaggy a shotgun.
Oh,
Why
no.
is Kazooie in the green? No, Kazooie's gonna die.
Yeah.
It's gonna alter the pregnancy.
Man, you just drift down, man. That's a bit harrowing. Alright. Alright, I have great news, chat. We're just gonna leave the world.
What do you mean that Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights and Persona 3 and 4 share a game engine?
That's awesome. I'm
It's
so
on
happy to
what?
know this.
It's on
Renderware.
Renderware, yeah.
Oh, okay. It would have been really fun if you were like, actually, it's on Gamebryo. Like, sick, dude.
Good news, guys.
Mm. You know, look in here. Oh no,
Unmistakable
white woman. Spotted.
White woman spotted.
Chat, we were barely in Grundy Industries. We were only in there for let me see here. 2 hours and got 4 jiggies. Essentially one every 31 minutes.
That's better than last year.
So better
Where
than
you
last
got
year.
none.
Hello, Nap.
Hi, Nep. I think she's asleep.
Nap!
Leaving?
Okay, yeah, pretty much. What did I want to do? Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Nep passed out.
That's not surprising.
I put her in jail like 5 seconds ago.
That's awesome.
Anyway, I don't think we got any jiggies in the time it took you to do that, so I just gave up. We're going somewhere else.
Okay, well, at least we know when to move on.
Yeah.
That's an important skill.
Even I'm like, this is making me more tired listening and looking in this location. I need to get the fuck out of it. Thank you, Sebby.
Entirely fair.
Thank you for. I hope your stream was good. Thanks for the support through the raid.
I got let's see here. I got a Coke. I got a Frappuccino. Got some. Like,
See, there you go. I think I'll have another Frappuccino in 2 hours. Follow up the one I had 45 minutes ago.
This one's promising me a delicious cookies and cream flavors.
Oh, there you go.
Don't
I
let
always
them
go
keep
for like a mocha thing.
Wait, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up.
Okay.
Bridget,
What's up?
how's your Yoda impression? There's not a single fucking good Yoda impression.
that was so bad. That wasn't like as
It was a
exciting
it was
as
like
your
a
moan.
merge.
Yeah, see, I can never really thread the needle between Mark. I always like fuck up the difference between those two. It's also 8 in the morning. Give me cut me some slack here.
KZ, all you need to do is get 8 Jiggies in the next 2 worlds, and then you're done. 8 Jiggies per next world, I mean.
I was gonna say.
How do you sound more tired than me? It's 8 in the morning where.
Because it's pitch black out.
Like the Mountain Dew?
It seems like a skill issue to me.
A little bit. Hold on, where
Dark
the fuck is
out.
it?
And
Where the fuck is this?
And I'm typically asleep.
They're already wearing the hat.
I also basically grounded myself to my location when I had that edible. There was no chance of me going anywhere. So I've just been sat in this chair for the last 11 hours. Oh my god, 12 hours!
I'd really hate for that to happen. Just,
You
Yeah,
should
man, that'd be
probably walk a
sad,
bit.
just.
Like stretch
Sad.
a bit, I don't know.
I don't know why you would ever do that. Don't you want to feel your ass bone quake whenever you get up?
No.
I put both palms on the armrest and go, well, this is gonna suck. Ah!
Wow, it'd sure be like a really dumb decision for me to like promise to be there for an entire day, inebriated like halfway through. That'd really complicate things.
It would just a smidge. Look
What you got?
Look forward to next year's Banjo.
What you got there, Bridget?
A cookies and cream frappuccino.
Yeah, it's got
Ooh.
that plastic wrap on the top to preserve the lid. Bridget's online.
Oh hey,
Oh.
she also has an updated name.
Oh damn! Hang on.
That's true. It did update it. I didn't notice for a second.
Oh man, Hellfire Peaks. This is the level where brain death happened for me last year.
Dude, it's such a nightmare. Because, to be quite honest, Hellfire Peaks is the next world. It is 2 full worlds smashed together.
Hold up. Hold up.
Oh,
This is just fucking chocolate milk with caffeine in it. This kind of goes. Hang on.
Awesome.
oh yeah. That shit fucking...
Oh man, I think
It
this is
slaps.
actually.
No, this goes. Yeah, this is good.
I think this is around
I
when
missed it,
tapped
do it
out
again.
last time.
I can't believe this is your first time having one of those like supermarkets like Starbucks drinks.
They always seemed a little expensive for like what they were. I don't know. But
No,
it's like,
they're pretty
well,
alright.
yeah, no, these are good.
pretty good.
No, I think I tapped out around here last time too.
I've also
Yeah.
never been much of a coffee person, but I'm trying to up my white beta, so
Yeah.
gotta
Oh,
try
there's
that.
nothing better than that. I remember one time, and it truly told me that the twins would be my enemy for all time. I mentioned those Arizona tall cans of tea, and then they referred to it as a white people beverage. I think they brought it up first, and then I took a picture of me holding one, and they just chanted white over and over again, and I decided then that I would be their enemy forever.
Yeah.
Forever. Oh, this fucking world, dude. I'm remembering us making, I think, less progress here than fucking Grunty Industries last time.
Yeah, this is.
Go follow
remember-
the guide.
I remember, yeah, I remember this world is when Bridget really started to break.
Yeah, I think that was this is where we got.
Honestly,
I think this is
I'm
Vomit
surprised-
2.
I'm surprisingly, like, despite the fact that I'm, like, emaciated, not great health most of the time, like, I feel better now than I did back then, and I was definitely in better general health a year ago.
My best friends
Fucking
are
wild.
emaciated.
Okay, KZ.
Yes.
Stomped Plane. After you learn the snooze pack in Grunty Industries, you can return
Yeah.
to the Stomping Plains and tear down. Have you already gotten that one?
Yeah, I got that one already.
Okay, have you done the fireball here yet?
I've been here for 10 seconds.
Okay. Just wanna make
What do
sure.
you fucking think?
Take the long and winding route to Mumbo Skull, then drop down to reach a stone building on the shore of the lava sea.
Alright, let's see if we can find it.
How much do I weigh right now? Oh, less than 150 pounds. That's. Damn.
Oh my god.
Well,
my
welcome
God.
to this fucking world. It's also going to be raining fire until we kill Boss 1, which, by the way, since there are 2 bosses for each of the zones, they both together are required to get the Jiggy for them.
If I could bring up a positive, I remember it feeling like we were way later on in the stream when you got here last.
Oh,
It was
we're still like 4.5 to 5 hours ahead on pace, I think.
Yeah.
At least 4 hours. Jam jars. You cunt!
bro.
Banjo, give it a
Don't you bro me with despair. We got this. We're almost done.
Let me
We're
check.
almost done, dude.
I'm
check
bad news, Bridget. That was the first we're almost done that I've done where I felt bad. I need you to know most of the ones I did in the first Banjo stream were all that.
At least this one arrived a lot later. So,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we're still on the up and up, all things considered.
Yeah, I just need to dodge through these. And at
I
least
mean,
get it.
This thing does not list how many calories this is. That means I don't have to feel bad about.
Is it the Starbucks ones?
Yeah.
It's the glass bottle ones, yeah.
Okay,
that's
is
probably
it,
like
is it
400 at
is
least.
it like the 400 milliliter?
250 milliliter.
250. It's probably less than 200 calories. I got the 400 milliliter, and that's 270.
Oh, okay. Fuck
Yeah, maybe the
Oh.
cookies and cream powers that up, but you know, I can't imagine
it's
it
probably,
outpacing
like-
the big boy one.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, those things are, like, Starbucks coffees are already loaded with sugar anyway. I'm pretty sure this is. So.
Really, the only issue is that the glass bottle ones are pretty actually low on caffeine.
That sure is fucking correct.
I don't
Alright.
need to, like, go insane on caffeine right now. I just need, like, a little boost.
KZ.
Oh fuck! I have to get up here alone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
All right, I did the math.
Okay,
At this
Scott, I know what you got.
at this point,
Okay.
you had 47 jiggies at this point in the first place.
54.
However,
Okay, Simo.
however, at this point in the stream, you are fighting the lava boss already. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You were probably
Dude,
just
we
more
bailed on
fit.
Pterodactyl Land after like 2 jiggies. For
I was about
reference,
to say,
it
you
got
were-
really bad. I started ditching places despite you needing a majority of the jiggies in every world.
I was about to say, I feel like it was just like you constantly lost on where to go, but you just like. went
I'm
through
like,
worlds
no,
with very
motivation's
minimal
down.
jiggies.
We need to go somewhere else and I'll feel fresh.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we need to find some way to get up there again. with Banjo alone.
It's a game made by psychopaths.
No, they want dedicated winning gamers, and that's gonna be me.
And that is true. It will be you.
I cannot make it up there without sliding off, so I guess I have to do a roundabout platforming segment as fucking Banjo instead.
Oh, that's great. They're really making you engage with the level design in a.
You know, I respect it for that. This game's at least an 8.
Oh.
Alright. Let me see if this eventually loops into that part. Where am I? Oh god, where am I? What the fuck is this? They took me up so high after one room transition. It's like it's like when a Kingdom Hearts world wants to skip most of the actual fucking zone of a Disney world. They're like, whatever, you're here now. Oh, a teleporter? We need those. Fucking bastard. Not this time, baby. Not this time. Give it to me! Alright.
Oh, sleep.
God said no! That's the stand from part 6 came out and said,
no,
meteors,
no,
motherfucker!
No,
Still
get to...
active at least?
You're
Get
right.
Kazooie, get Kazooie.
Alright, come here, Cloaca.
Ah!
Warden is right there.
Remember when that's when you guys knew me and what you guys knew me as?
And I'm like,
Yeah,
what other defining
you-
feature is it?
You wore that one like a cape. You kind of put that one on yourself.
Yeah, honestly, like, I remember you, like, going around with tags, like, the ends and stuff that were just calling yourself the Cloaca guy.
Hey, when a child gets basic praise, it means a lot.
Don't be mean.
Damn.
I'm not!
I'm gonna be real. I was 19 when that happened.
Fucking thank God you get it.
Hold on. I bet you can do it.
The social media influencer thought I was funny. Let's go. Stop raining fire on me. Please, God.
Oh, we're back in the element.
Yeah, we are.
I'm assuming that's in like a positive sense, but I couldn't.
We're back doing this shit. That's what he
Yeah.
means by element.
We haven't done this shit since Jimmy Neutron.
I'm playing something that expects me to do way more than what should be necessary. You know,
that's fair.
I'm tired. I feel most of my bones.
I feel aggressively my age.
What, like 22?
Like,
So does Bridget at the age of 31.
Hey. 27. Don't ask me when my birthday is, it's not next week.
bro, you got fucking comboed.
I was trying to get down here because I know some stuff I can do with the Shack Pack.
Shack back.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Hold on. Let me pull up the guide part for Hellfire Peaks to make sure I'm correct on something.
I keep thinking back to that one week where Nep turned 26 and KZ said something about that with me in the call, not realizing that I just turned 26. 2
Okay,
weeks
yeah.
prior.
So I was like, there's this basic concept, right? Once everything's fine and you're young, up until the moment that you pass 25, because then you're in your late 20s and it's slowly over. She's like, I just
Yeah, it's
turned
just, like,
26,
kinda
and I'm like, oh, thank God. And I'm like, isn't that funny, James? He's like, no, it's not. Actually, I also have been hit with this.
I'm not a fan of this anyways, because I'm 24. I can feel the tunnel approaching. It's there.
I've got another 3.5 years. No,
I'm
Isn't
just
it a
looking,
school night for you, child?
I'm just looking
It's
at
the
it.
summer.
It's like, well, when I'm 30, I'll just call myself a MILF.
That's the spirit.
You know, that's significantly
God.
less pathetic than someone else I know.
Bridget literally.
Miss 25 plus.
Oh no, that's not. Yeah, no, that's. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Dylan.
See,
I thought you were gonna bring up Cat.
Bridget,
Oh no,
so
no,
do
no!
I.
When Dylan turned 30 and changed their thing from 20-something to 25 plus, might have been the worst scope I've seen in my life.
what's up? What's up, Noah?
You are making the necessary preparation. Hi, Dylan. You can
Dylan.
defend yourself in 1 second. I'm about to make a joke. Bridget made the necessary preparations to become a girl who stinks good.
Ooh.
Not sure
Whoa,
how much I
whoa,
like it. Don't know
is
if I
that
like
Pokemon
that.
on the
She's like,
Game
hey
Boy?
guys, I also like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Is that Pokemon on the Game Boy? That's crazy.
That
I
fucking.
don't. I
that
feel like you're putting me in a bunch of trans stereo. Not here.
And who
That-
and who
that-
and who among us
Oh.
would be allowed to do it?
What's
So
wrong,
Jordan, you may be
Casey?
wondering, what the fuck am I doing in this area here? Well, I've unlocked the ability to encase myself in a backpack to avoid the elements. I've now come to learn I can't open that button yet until I drop a giant ice cube into this pool.
Anyways, Dylan, I believe that you had impassioned defense.
I was actually not going to defend myself. I was actually going to attack Cat.
Oh yeah, there's no defense for this.
Yeah, as soon as I hit 31, I'm going to change it to 30 plus. Cat's going to be the one that's just like, I'm 25 forever.
then I will
That's
viciously
such
bully her.
cold.
She really
Why-
she really is, Phoebe.
She does not have energy. Oh god, I can't.
Why is Cat literally the like teacher character in an anime? Stop
I'm-
asking the age.
Listen, I'm just saying, based on like good market research I've done, most guys and most like old women just weaponize it, just own it.
I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
I look
because
like a
it made it even
16-year-old.
worse than like a couple of weeks ago. She's like, yeah, my mom was talking about how I need to find someone sooner or it's over.
You don't
These-
admit
Oh.
that. You
No,
don't admit that.
No, no.
I'm
See,
just
the
that
thing
thing
is,
of
like,
like,
he likes the bird
it's like
more
you
than
should
me.
probably find someone at some point.
Why
You're getting
are
up
we
there.
back here?
Well, you
Oh,
see, the
I'd
thing-
like to move to get a Jiggy.
So,
Oh.
the thing I can sympathize with for Cat here is like, you could be like, oh yeah, you can just own that, but it's like, if a guy goes for you like that, then it's most likely a guy's like, oh, you're gonna just end up being that guy's mom. She's gonna have to take care of that. That's scary.
She
Or
can't
it's gonna
take-
be a
she
guy
can't
that's
take care of
incredible-
herself.
Or it's gonna be a guy that's incredibly like controlling, which that's not good.
I mean, I'm not saying you have to like reciprocate it. I'm just saying you have an. You can choose to either be miserable and cope about it, or just own it.
You see,
That's
I
all.
can't
That's all I'm
own
pulling
it.
out here.
But listen, Bridget, I look like I'm a 16-year-old. I'm 30. I don't think I really can own it.
Hello, Bridget. Thanks for coming online.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
You know how it is.
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
are ya?
Wonderful weather we're having.
Horrible news. I don't know how to open it. God damn it.
Hold on.
I say we get some chain cutters, whatever they're fucking called.
Weldar's
Hang on,
defeat
maybe.
will shut down the giant fan in the air conditioning plant, allowing you to access a new section of waste disposal plant. Until you learn the Shack Pack move, however, you won't be able to do much but stare at the pool of toxic water in the room. The Shack Pack allows you to waddle through the volatile liquids with impunity and snare valuable items in the muck. This has told me nothing.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Nintendo
after-
Power Guide.
Sorry, after hearing that about cheese, I just need to send them a fucking message of support. Know that someone's in their court. Someone's got their back.
Is there
Wait,
is
what
there
happened
like
to cheese?
The thing their fucking mom told them was like, if you don't get someone soon, it's over.
No, it's about Cat.
Yeah, that was
about
Cat.
Damn. Never mind.
Yeah, I think Cat's mom likes their bird more than hers. Oh.
Hey,
I
this
read this this Jiggy that's called Skimming the Scum with Skimming the Scrum.
Okay, I also have that page open for reference, and I get it, yeah.
How the fuck do you get this Jiggy? Is there something on the other side of the wall?
to be fair, I think our mom likes our birds more too.
That's fair. I'm pretty sure my dad likes my cat more than either me or my brother.
Yeah, I think that's the way my mom is with our dog.
I'm half asleep. What happened? Bridget almost mistakenly identified a thing that's happened to Cat with you. It's all good.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Your life might not be over soon. Apparently, I don't know.
She thought that you were the one being hit by the. You need to find a man soon or it's over.
Yeah, and I don't think any mother's gonna do that at fucking 22.
That's. I feel like some might be insane.
Yeah,
enough.
but not this one because fucking this bitch didn't learn to drive until now.
Uh-oh.
KZ, I'm gonna look up how you get this one.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that. What's up?
That driving comment's very funny. Context.
It's over.
I'm 27.
Yeah,
I don't know how to drive.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, but you live in, like, Europe.
Yeah, you do live in Europe. I'm just remembering the time where, was it Cheese said she couldn't tie her shoes?
Yes.
Or was that Mittens?
No, it was Cheese because I don't know. I came up around the same time she was learning to drive.
She's like, you watch SpongeBob and you can't fucking tie your shoes?
And then Ultima asked the greatest question you could ever ask here. Do you have Velcro shoes? The answer was yes, and I felt like we won the lottery.
Not even slip-ons? Just straight up Velcro.
I can't tie my shoes either. I'm almost 29. Bad news. She knows how now. She knows how to do it now. All this did was... Oh my god, come on.
Hey, why would you admit that?
Come on!
Why would you admit this?
This is like significantly
She's
worse.
Australian,
You got
she gets a
you got fucking 7 years on this bitch. Watch one episode of a cartoon released in the last 40 fucking years. Get this shit
You're right, I
solved.
taught her. I'm
KZ.
sorry.
Yes, honey, what's up?
Did you get the one where you bounce across the toxic water?
No,
as
that
Banjo?
requires a later move.
Ew.
Faye, listen, I don't know you. Forgive the rude comment. You really need to get your fucking life together. 29 can't. Come on, that's just concerning. Jesus Christ.
Let's go back to Hellfire Peaks.
I like to think that Australians don't wear shoes. Instead, they go outside every single day in like a mech so they don't get bitten by a fucking spider.
There's an old bit that happened on Giant Bomb's podcast where when they would take emails, a couple of people from Australia would say how you would say certain things like sandals and other things, and it slowly turned into this thing where Australians kept emailing them to start beef with people who sent in letters recently, and just kept on fucking doing it.
Are people sending Faye fucking videos on how to tie
It's really not that difficult. This also means that this also arguably means they've never tied a trash bag.
Oh, no.
Okay, that makes
Yeah.
that. Oh my god, you're right.
That makes it so
Actually-
much worse. That makes it so much worse.
Actually, no. No, it wouldn't. Because you don't have to do the loop-de-loop thing with trash bags. You just have to...
No, you
Do the
still should
time
do
thing
that.
first.
You still should do that.
Really?
Yeah, because it can still like pop out.
The one knot does not secure that enough, I feel.
Ah.
Loop is always better.
I'm going to bed. I just wanted to come back and say shout out to Cheese. Hell yeah.
Shout out to Cheese.
Shout out to Cheese.
Because if I don't think the trash bag's going to be strong enough, I just take the trash can outside with me.
I ain't looking that shit with me. I'm not taking a journey with it.
No, I hate it, but it's just like, this bag is going to rip if I try taking it out of the fucking...
Well,
I'm trying to
Casey,
get it out of
I
here.
found a guide for how to get a video guide, but there's no way in hell I will be able to guide you to it.
It's okay. Just link it to me.
Okay, it's at 1940.
All right. Let's see. 1940. Close a bunch of these.
Hey,
tabs.
somebody in your house to teach you how to tie your shoes. Teacher, ask your cat.
I vaguely
Nice.
remember learning to tie my shoes at like age 5 or something. Hold on, thank you, Ragey, for the $1. I don't know what's happening in this game. I'm drunk, but I'm having a good time. That's great. I vaguely remember at the age of 5, my dad decided that I should just learn how to tie my shoes. I vaguely remember trying, not doing it, and crying. And then, in an attempt to motivate me, said, We're Americans. We're not Americans.
Holy
Awesome.
shit.
So true. So
USA,
true.
USA,
USA.
USA.
Needless to say, I did in fact learn it that day.
Proud to be an American.
He was trying anything he could to not make me become delirious, and that was one of them. What time did you say? 19 something?
1940.
1940. Okay, let me watch the route.
I think I did it a little lighter than average. Like, I learned how to time around, like, 10 or something. But that's, like, mostly, fucking weird motor control issues I had on my hands. That made
yeah, fuck
the
that
little
shit.
loop-de-loop. Like, the loop-de-loop's, like, really difficult to do initially if you have those as a kid. Eventually I got it, though.
I'm so thankful that all my shoes as a kid were like really long laces, so I didn't have to deal with like the tiny bows.
when it's like tiny and shit. Yeah,
yeah,
no,
I
my
hate
hand-
those ones.
Okay,
my-
chat, let's go
even
back
now,
to
my
let's
hands
go back to
fucking
fucking
issues
Grunny
with those.
Industries. I know where to get it now.
Like at some point in my life, it's just like I think it was actually high school where it's just like fuck this, I'm wearing sandals. I gotta get up at 5 in the morning just to get to my school at 9.
Insane.
Jesus.
My school was the next town away, and if you didn't get up early enough, you were getting stuck in traffic.
That sucks.
It sucks real bad.
For the limited period that I was in high school before medical issues kicked me out, the bus ride there was like 45 or 50 minutes. It was pretty rough. They had to get on the highway for it.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Mine was also 30 to 40 minutes away, which isn't as bad, but it was still like,
I
Shut-
was lucky enough that my high school was like 3 or 4 miles away.
Actually, funnily enough, like high school's left for me, I lucked out. My college, less than 10 minutes away from where I lived. So I did not have to fuck with student housing or any of that.
I think our high school was built here like maybe a year or two after I got to high school. It's just like I could have gone to school there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me do a wellness check-in here. Ari, how you doing?
Yeah. I might get up and shower to wake myself up over a little bit.
Yeah,
Get up, Furby.
Kirby.
The
Furby,
Kai.
get up or I'm gonna draw you as a Furby and you won't like it.
Oh, alright.
I actually just, there's something about just saying Irby that's fun. It's kind of a cute name, honestly.
It's very cute.
Irby.
Furby.
I love this room right here because it's so easy to miss in my blind spot.
That's so, yeah,
What the fuck?
that one's fucking evil. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
that room right there in our last run added an hour of just not seeing it.
That's not even just being in your
Oh.
blind spot. That's just being evil.
Nah, I can't call it evil because there's that pterodactyl land thing where they put one crack in the wall in a
yeah.
solid red thing. That's evil. I'm like, go to prison.
Hey, you do not have to apologize to me. I'm just trying. I'm just. Damn. You know, I'm just like, goddamn. That's.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm sitting up again.
Gaming?
Hell yeah.
I might briefly shower and just get a rejuvenating shower.
Is everybody here going to try and stick it out to the end except for me?
I'll stick it out to the end. But I also
I mean,
will be taking a shower soon.
The entire premise of this stream was that
Of my many warriors, I don't mention it too often. James, one of the stronger ones.
Yeah, no, James is a fucking champion.
Don't, like, show up at, like, 12 and stay for the whole thing. That's usually,
the
like, the
power
James...
of,
That's, like, the James Nep slot. But Nep got high, so there's no chance on this one.
Yeah, that's
There was no
the
fucking
power.
chance.
Here's the funny thing, KZ. I also took an edible.
Hey.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this. You're stronger than her.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got 5 feet on her. So.
She took those when I'm too high for this and basically didn't converse with anyone for 3 hours until you talked to her. She goes, "E." Here we go. This should be the other side of the poison area.
How's the amount
Oh,
of times Bridget's thrown up compared to the previous stream? This might shock you. I feel like significantly better than I did at this point last stream. It's
Because you
Hell
the end is coming
yes.
sooner.
yeah.
And that's why we had to deliberately prolong the third run.
15.
Doesn't it feel great, Jordan?
15.
Jordan, what was the first Final Fantasy mainline game on the PS4?
I'm so
15.
glad you said mainline so I couldn't be that guy.
Wait, that's not true.
Wait.
Fuck!
For A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word had released PS. So
What does it feel like to be the least fun people I know?
I'm having a good time.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'm sorry that my first thought as soon as he said it was, "Aw shit, they said mainline. I can't say World of Final Fantasy."
You could have also
the game that released a month and a half before 15.
Haters all around
I need
me.
to
and
play
for
that
what?
game, but that means pulling out my Vita.
World of Final Fantasy is really cool because the extra super boss is the Xenogres.
Yes,
One of these days, I'll play World of Final Fantasy.
it is so funny. They're like, "Hey, this isn't supposed to be here," and then the girl character goes, "Wait, we're not talking about it. Just let it go. Just let it go."
Just have
And then
the fight,
and
we
then
can
the
be
fight
done.
starts.
Just accept it for what it is right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You didn't question it when we had an entire section where we controlled the Einhander.
It's like, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Dylan will be a Tama liker, and I'm unhappy about it.
What's a Tama?
That's the mascot of that game, where it's a little scrimblow thing, but it has
it's
a real...
fucking rabbit thing, right?
Yeah, it has a pattern of speech that's fucking annoying, so that's why
Oh, no.
people
That
don't
is
like
literally
it.
only a thing in the localization. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking.
As soon as she started saying, I'm like, please don't tell me we're the only ones who had to deal with that shit. Fucking goddamn it.
Wait for what?
The way Thomas speaks in World of Final Fantasy is an English-only thing, where they gave it a vocal tick.
Where it uses the every other word or some shit.
Yeah, it just puts in the everywhere.
Oh my god, it's just like me for real. Fucking stupid.
You would be a little RPG scrimbler, Dylan.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look at other Jiggies I haven't gotten in here. Look at this thing. Okay, gotten that one. I got the Bear Patty one.
You could
Light
just tell
run.
them that even so hard in there.
Let's see this.
See this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Dylan.
Yep.
That's a fucking scramble, alright.
My favorite part of World of Final Fantasy is what the fuck. What are they called? Tonberry sounds like.
Oh,
What's the
yeah.
Tonberry sound like?
Hold on.
If I recall, it has like a very deep voice.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I
Dear
vaguely
Dylan.
remember a sequence where it just starts slowly approaching Tifa for an extended period of time. She's like, I got this. Does one poke and goes, oh, fuck!
For the record, That Tonberry is voiced by Gold Lewis from Guilty Gear.
Oh, that's
Okay, I
pretty
don't
good.
know who the fuck that is, so let me look that up.
He's the big guy in Guilty Gear who has like an alien coffin.
Oh, that's still that helps me in recognizing the character.
He's pretty. He's one of the newer characters, to be fair.
He was in
I like when
Transformers: The Last
Maximilian calls
Knight.
him Gold Dick Lewinson.
I think it's very fucking funny.
fucking way.
I think it's very fucking funny. The platforms that World of Final Fantasy released on. Specifically, that like unironically, the Xbox version. That's the best one.
This guy voices the old prospector in Atlantis. I am losing my fucking mind. No, I don't want Milo's return.
Let's
Nice
see.
boobs.
Grunty
Too bad they're
Industries
woke.
Jiggy. Too bad they're fucking woke, dude. I know.
Same person.
Alright.
Cheese.
So, I should mention real quick because our internet is like pretty fucking shitty right now. I'm just gonna be the stand-in mic for both me and Mittens.
Hey.
Okay.
Me. See if the stream works.
Mm,
Fucking bad right now.
It's not gonna work. I'm gonna let you know right now.
No, it works.
You
Oh.
see, you should have fucking believed. Jordan.
He's
Folks
gonna need you
asking-
to do something for me.
For the iPad. Yeah, for the iPad it's weird.
Jeez, I'm gonna need you to finish the sentence for me, okay?
Okay.
The sentence is, I love.
Penis.
I was gonna.
I put my fucking head down.
Dylan.
I was
Dylan,
like,
Dylan,
fucking man.
Dylan.
Yes.
The moment you started that, I'm like, if that's not the one she's going for, it's the one I'm. Hang on, I think I need to disconnect and reconnect real quick.
Yeah.
For the,
Understandable.
for the folks that keep asking, the reason
There
why
you go.
the Xbox version is the best of that is that it didn't get a PS4 Pro patch, but it did get an Xbox One X patch.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's a little stony alto.
Alright, let me stop making the bird
How's
choke.
Jordan
Give me a second here.
Jordan, Mittens asks how you're holding up right now.
Fine.
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Have you closed your eyes suddenly?
I'm sober now.
Oh, what a shame.
You sound
I
so
can't actually-
sad!
You sound so tired. You sound deflated, bro. What happened?
Fucking.
What's the problem, bro?
When you're high, it's very like draining to your stamina.
I mean, that probably wouldn't happen if you didn't take
Do you have apple juice in your
triple-digit
fridge?
milligrams.
No, I don't have any apple juice in my fridge. I do have grape juice though.
No.
You still haven't drank it?
I need you to understand. I need you to understand, Dylan. They did not even have triple digits. They cut that into a
Oh
fourth.
my
that
God.
that was 75.
Oh my god.
I'll borrow.
not to debunk the amount of work they put in, but also, yeah.
Also, it's not even like real weed that's fucking you up, which is really.
That was not a year ago, Digimondo. That was 2 months ago.
This is funny being so close to her phone because I don't know if anyone can tell who's talking right now.
Yeah, I don't think they know. This is gonna be an issue.
What? What do you mean?
We're both here.
Yeah, I'm basically my mic is gonna be the stand-in for the both of us because our Wi-Fi is like not.
I don't know if you know this. I'm intelligent. I can tell you two apart.
I was about to say, okay. I want to do a test. Like one of you speak, and I have to guess who it is.
Speaking, I am speaking.
That's Mittens.
That's
Oh, no, that's
me.
cheese. That's cheese.
Jasmine.
No, that's cheese.
What an idiot!
I knew. Yeah, no. Okay, that
You
counts.
fucking-
It counts.
You threw me off.
No, yeah, but nobody gave an answer before I changed my mind, so I get a completely scot-free.
Fuck
fair,
off.
that's
No,
fair.
you
We
don't.
can,
Yes, I
no,
do.
we can let everyone go through their answers first. That's more fair, yeah.
Yeah, for the people who can't tell,
All right, then let's restart.
Okay, thank you, Cheese, because that was just Cheese that said that.
No, that was.
You try and say no, even though I was right.
Are we gonna do this?
She's trying to confuse you.
Really stupid.
Are we doing this?
Like,
I don't think it's gonna work, but you can't confuse them. She's giving me like hand signals.
At this point, no, say the person speaking right now is Mittens.
No, that's cheese. I wasn't saying anything. I was like doing hand signals.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she
know,
was,
the
like,
joke was
basically,
that they said your name.
They call me the Sosuke Aizen of recognizing people's voices.
No one's,
When were
no
you
one's
the
ever
under the impression I
Yeah,
was
but
a
you could.
fucking idiot?
You could though, if you really wanted to. Do you want to? You could.
No, I don't.
What if
Do
you
you
did?
want to witness the glories?
Not particularly in the mood.
You should do it just once, just to see how it feels. Maybe you'll like it.
I'm good. I'm gonna keep drinking this thing.
Are you afraid that I might be the Sosuke Aizen of recognizing people's voices?
No, I know you are not, and that's why I don't want to lie.
You want to first attend me and Melty Blood for this?
stop fucking challenging people to first attend.
Yeah, because you know that I'm gonna win. You're so afraid of the fact that I'm the Sosuke Aizen and recognizing people's voices. For example, that was Jordan telling me that.
No way. No way.
Oh man, I gotta make some progress.
I need you to make some progress.
You're
so
right.
fucking
I
bad.
got my ass has to make some fucking progress.
There's a lot of people trying to fight me on this, but nobody's given me proper evidence that I'm not the Sosuke Aizen of recognizing people's voices.
Oh my god, I just saw the sun we all hate again in the fucking overlay that's purple.
Yeah,
Yes.
I never noticed that one.
Oh yeah, that one's been there ever since a challenge to a first to 10 occurred.
Now, Erie can't say that it's the stupid sun we hate, but I can.
That's
So.
not stupid. That sun isn't stupid. We canonize this. It's not just Aries said that. No, it's canon that this child is not stupid.
Where did this joke even come from about the child who's like
God, this bit's so bad!
It's just some random fucking kid who has no idea what's going on.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you guys made that bit up.
No, what I thought was that kid was AI generated. Something about that.
AI generated!
Yeah, that's
Let's have a look at him. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Background, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you're right, it's way too overexposed.
Yeah.
I think the parent's just a bad photographer.
I think I fucking hate this child, by the way. I'm looking at him again.
that's my son I hate. That's my son
Holy
that I hate.
shit, dude!
That's my son that I
feel
hate.
like some contempt when I see him.
Yo, everyone look at the stream. I'm putting scrunts on.
Stop putting
Chat,
scrunts.
don't say that. Don't say that kid has a long neck.
Let me look.
That's why it's hard to
No, he doesn't!
He does not.
He's wearing a scarf! How the fuck do you guess this?
He's literally like covering his
I'm getting heated.
Chad, I'm gonna beat you to death.
What do you want?
I swear to God.
What do you want? I'm looking through picture book.
We are spiraling rapidly. We need.
You need to
progress.
understand, I'm so close to a Jiggy's location. Chill out.
Yep. That's it, yeah.
Damn, he got you. Ooh.
Chill out. It's gonna be alright.
out.
Let me see. That takes me to J, and J eventually leads to. Oh god, where the fuck is that?
Hang on, no. I don't want to overuse sounds, but I have to know what bad hairline is.
Oh, I need a second, bro.
Oh,
There
it's
you go.
Gage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
no,
Gage.
okay, yeah.
Okay,
no,
we
no,
are
no,
we
no,
are
that makes
nearing
sense.
one. So I need to get to J and then
You guys want
Okay.
to see a picture of my cat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my god, your Discord's red.
Look
Yeah,
at that
it's a
cat.
theme.
No, come on.
No, no, literally, Cheese's Discord is red. I'm not.
Yeah,
joking.
this isn't like we're trying to do a bit or anything. My
Oh,
Discord has a
God,
red
your
theme
bits
on
You
it.
are
guys
so
should look at
bad
the mood
too.
real quick.
But yeah, he's
Some of the worst in the fucking biz. Retire.
Not true. Also, like the Pikmin one.
Side.
Fucking. Yeah, they get really
Yeah.
mad whenever they like shit you do.
So funny. They hate women
that's-
winning.
I was about to say that's just their violent misogyny. That just happens with them.
Oh yeah, they said it on stream. I described what they did to I realized that I just need a group chat with just the two of them in it. Because I just DM both of them the same shit over and over again.
Immediately.
And I'm like, this would save me a lot of time. And within, I'm gonna say, 100 seconds, they changed the group chat icon to yellow Pikmin, and the title to 5 guys who love picking guys with a bunch of exclamation points at the end. And then I just started yelling while high out of my ass into my phone's voice thing, "This is a DM with me, not with Jordan."
I think what's funny, KZ,
Baconburger?
was that Mittens didn't respond immediately when you
No.
made the GC, which made me wonder that she was probably.
No, I knew. He said he wanted to.
Yeah, I know. But the funny thing was, like, the moment he opened it, I didn't see you talk because you were getting the picture. For
Yeah.
The group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. I tried to make it as startling to you as possible, where I just made the chat and said, "This is our world now."
Yeah, no, I didn't know. I don't know if you told her. I didn't know.
did.
Yeah, no, I just got forced in. I was like, why am I here?
You guys, you do get like brain damage, but not for like hot anime guys or something. You guys get like brain damage over like very specific Scrimblow-esque franchises, and it's very funny.
I hate when these two find a new image they think is funny, because you have to fucking see it every day.
That's not true. This is not true. I've seen how
There's
what they've
that
said
one
about
pic.
Lock-On
There is that
Sparrows.
one picture of the drawing of a
True.
Pikmin that's looking sassy, and Cheese won't stop posting it.
He's real sad.
I'm a little disappointed. I've been thinking she's through Code Geass, and she's been fucking of all characters, she's been fucking surely focused.
I told you
Yeah,
exactly
literally.
this would happen.
I know, but like,
I'm a shake
Yeah,
until all
no,
the
be
fluid
surely
falls
Euphemia.
out.
I told you this would happen.
goddamn.
I'm a shake until all the fluid falls out, and then I'm put her in the trash can.
Dropped my remote for my air conditioner. It's like, I'm not reaching that shit.
No.
It's okay. Rise up. Rise up.
Okay.
Sure, right.
Chat, I need to clarify this. No, Cheese is not the
Which one is Shirley? Is that the one with the desk?
No,
We're
ew.
not doing that.
No,
We can't do this.
that's
Cheese is not hyper-focusing on the one that fucked the table, alright? Let's get that one fucking straight right away.
But if she did, I'd respect her choice.
No, that scene is so like traumatic because they don't even warn you; it just happens. And I'm like,
Like great things in life, it just kind of happens.
I haven't
The-
seen it
the-
yet,
the-
so.
The fucked up bit about that scene that no one tells you about is that fucking Lelouch's like blind and like physically disabled sister walks in on her doing it.
Oh, really?
yeah, and she's a racist. Another thing too, that character is horrible. She's a racist and she fucks tables.
Yeah.
I only watched like 1 or 2 episodes. I just remember it being crazy. I was like, I gotta watch more tonight. Stop.
Hey,
for
do
some
me
reason.
a
It's okay,
favor and
there's
search
layers.
up Nina Code Geass and tell me what her last name is.
Who?
Search up Search up Nina Code Geass. Tell me what her last name is.
I forgot I was this. I'm gonna
You're
shit
not
myself.
helping.
Oh, wait, let me see. Okay.
Everyone in chat, also Google Nina Code Geass. Tell me what her last name is.
I'm so caffeinated right now. I feel like this is a like, this is like better than this.
You're such a caffeine cell right now.
It's bad. I regretted
Just
it. I
really
regret
coffee
it so
pills.
much. I drank Italian coffee, and it's like I'm so caffeinated.
I think I'm fucked up because I haven't drank any coffee and I'm not tired.
I'm so excited for no reason. I wanted to stop.
That's
I'm
just
a
such
very
caffeine
big
though.
fan. I'm a very big fan of the entirety of chat very slowly coming to realize what I've been talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Allow me to simply be a non-biased third party here. Just, just type this up here.
Everyone give it room.
yeah, that's wasn't it? That's really smart.
Yep.
I'm very excited for Chase to find out the kind of shit that character pulls at the end of season 1.
Real good.
It's so fucking funny.
It's very chewy.
Chewy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will.
It's kind of weird that I haven't really hooked onto Lelouch or Suzaku. I just kind of like Shirley. Like I think she's a nice character.
I think that you might like Suzaku in season 2, but you also might think that he sucks. I can't decide for sure.
It's understandable.
It's really funny. It's season 2 is actually where I started liking Suzaku because I thought he was like unreasonably funny.
He has a funny leg spin.
Oh yeah, he sure
Oh
does.
yeah, good. I'm glad you at least understand Spinzaku.
Cheese loses her mind every time Spinzaku happens. It's very funny.
I can't wait for her to finish so I can give her my entire gift collection.
Hell yeah.
It's a meme template.
I was very aware of the memes that came out of that show. I just never watched it when it came out.
You thought you had such a good grasp on that show based on memes, and you
really thought I
super
did.
didn't, and it was so fucking good.
I really thought I did.
I think the only Code Geass meme I've seen is them pointing a gun at each other, and that's it.
And soup.
Yeah.
Soup is fucked up because it's one of the only funny bits from one of the worst aged abridged series out there.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
saying
know.
something.
Bridget showed me like a majority.
I showed her that episode and then cut it off near the end because anyway, so the part I cut off is the part where they say the N-word.
Oh no!
It's
Yeah,
one of the
our
only ones
watches-
where they do that.
Our watches consist of basically like a history lesson of like the culture.
Yeah.
Like what it did.
I was like, this is important. You need to know where the soup is from. You need to know Suzaku might be related to the song Footloose. You need to know these
guys
things.
need to-
All right, and we're stopping now.
You guys need to watch Dragon Ball soon. I want to see your.
No, what you should have done is still watch the whole thing, but make sure aloud you go, I'm shaking my head, don't worry.
Don't worry, yeah,
I'm shaking my head to let you know that I do not support this.
Well, no, the issue with that is you go through it, it's like, oh, this just isn't funny. That's the issue.
We already planned to watch Bungo Stray Dogs after the first season of Cookie Geass.
Bridget hasn't seen it, right?
No.
Yeah, this is like required reading.
I understand that my status as Fujoshi is in question, not having seen that show. So don't worry, I'm
gonna be honest,
excited
Bridget.
to.
You're gonna have to start. You're gonna have to start grinding, Bridget. Season 5 is this month. We've got a lot. There's a lot of great material here.
You're studied up on your clamp works, right, Bridget?
Of course.
I'm just making sure.
I've read fucking Holic and Tsubasa. I did the proper thing.
We gotta hop on X 1999.
Do.
We do. That's the real show. I didn't realize you could take that much fall damage.
I didn't realize you were chill like that.
Whoa.
Bungo Stray Dogs is full Fujoshi fuel. Yes. The anime is maybe the smartest adaptation I've ever seen. Because they open every season with an adaptation of just one of the other light novels. And they just do that every time for like the first 3 episodes.
Like it's gonna like attack Fujos, but there is a subset of girls that I know that this will attack immensely, and it's like girls who like love going to Barnes and Noble and like going to the cafe and shit. Like that, I feel like
Girls who love going to Barnes and Noble.
Yeah, because there are girls like that who like
It's
love
like
like creative writing in like high school and like go to Barnes and Noble to like hang out over the weekend.
It's like the normal person version of this is you get into Bungo Stray Dogs, and the like fully deranged, you need to get off the internet more often version is getting into Linda's Company.
There is one design in that I really like. That she looks like a yassified Millie from Trigun. That's the only girl I know.
She's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool. You don't understand. She's so cool.
She looks cool.
Speaking of Trigun, well, I guess that would count as a spoiler, so I'm not gonna ask. I'll just wait.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Stuff.
Have a nice day. Jordan, I have great news. I've decided, since I've spent 25 minutes looking for things and not finding them, to leave Grunty Industries again. I've made a decision based on your health and my fucking patience that's entirely fucking gone.
Is Cunt Tilda in the first one or the second one? I forget.
Did you just call her Cunt Tilda?
Yeah. I specifically call her that because it's the one where she's serving.
Isn't that when you game over? Like she.
Yeah, it's when you game over. Yeah. Now she's just like still fat again, but with bones. Alright, well, I dropped my switch. Good job. You had to bust out the Cuntilda and you're causing damage for Yuki.
I've said Cuntilda the last time I was
Their
here.
their day can't get any fucking worse, alright? Until now.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm glad Faye recognized that was me who was saying that.
Thumbs up.
I'm not.
Because Cheese wouldn't say that, you would.
She knows me so well.
Oh, man. Hey everybody, welcome back to Hailfire Peaks. It's great to see you here. I want to go ahead and check my playtime on Grundy Industries now that I've contended to never come back unless I am entirely desperate. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, we could get down to that water with Banjo, but we need to drop a giant ice cube into the water because it's too hot.
Go do
Oh
that.
yeah, the ice cube. I forgot about that.
We just need 15 more Jiggies.
Don't worry.
I like how you
Hunter put all of their guide work entirely into the world after this one.
Hunter is such a real one for doing that.
Yeah.
They're like,
like
I
how
got a
Grundy's
day
in
off, I
forward
could probably
desperately.
knock some of this shit out. And I'm like, only if you really want to. I don't like put pressure on anybody.
Okay. There's something you gotta do in front of his house.
Okay, what am I doing in front of his house?
Drop down to the stone building at the shore of the lava sea from the entrance to his house.
Let me just look down a little bit.
That. As you approach the building, the fired-up dragon sends a giant flaming boulder in your direction, which blows up the building to bits and gives you access to the flying pad.
Alright, we'll just patiently wait for him to fire over here. I need you to fucking leave. Here it comes. Good shot. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh my god.
There's something. Literally anything.
Yeah, yippee.
Look to the left of the battered building to locate the stone switch, which opens a door hidden behind the green tent.
Oh.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's over there. Hold on. Stop it!
You're getting comboed.
They were such psychos for this level specifically.
They're lucky fucking Grunty Industries exists, or else this would be the demon of the fucking game.
Okay.
I opened up a hole. And another hole.
Alright.
Yo.
Now you're going.
Okay.
Hailfire Peaks is a professional stony kickball league, but you have to go back to the Mayhem Temple if you want to participate in the games. Take the low door across from the stadiums and what the?
Let's
Are
see
you
what
going
this-
back to Mayhem Temple?
Yes. I think I have to open a thing to unlock travel between both. You should fight the boss for. Oh yeah, I can just fly up and beat the boss's ass now, though. Let's go do that. Let's go fight. I think it's Chili Willy.
Oh my god.
I believe that's the fire one. The ice one is Chili Billy.
Chili Billy.
They're probably evil, but I love them.
I'm getting like bad deja vu because I'm pretty sure we joined around where you were. Like,
Yes, you did.
Yeah. And Bridget was like
Because
having
the
a worse
transformation for this one was the one that makes you a giant snowball.
Oh yeah.
Again, I'll be honest. I'm doing pretty okay. Like, I'm
That's
fine.
good.
I didn't get into the CBT Forever Crisis. I think that was Google Play only.
Yeah.
Hi, Jordan.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Squidward.
Oh.
Our Bob.
Leaving?
Thank you, TGB
Hi,
Hunter, for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Alright. Let's go get to the boss before all the fireballs make me want to have a panic attack. In case you're wondering how big the fucking world is.
Jesus.
I think if I played this as a kid, I'd probably throw up. Like if I got.
You just kind of like wander around and just vibe with it, and then eventually it all comes together.
Honestly impressive it even runs on an N64.
Yeah, it definitely had like slowdown and frame drops, but I beat the game on the original just fine. Alright, here we go.
I used to grab my giant carrot.
Okay.
Yeah, Chili Billy. Hot and
Chili
spicy
Billy.
dragon. At last, you must be the pizza delivery boy. No, just the Jiggy Hunter. Lies, I bet you got my 12-foot spicy meat special in that backpack. Afraid not. Then I'll eat you instead. Ow. How we doing? We're doing fine now. I'm progressing in some way.
Be active moving forward.
Yep. Oh no, he's about to do his big tech tongue movement.
Oh, what?
This tongue game is crazy. Almost as good as Cheese's.
What?
Your tongue game.
Yeah, you're tongue game.
No, Vase was
I'm the one that said
Yeah,
it.
she said what? I just laughed.
Yeah, I know. I'm still gonna respond regardless. I want to get through this conversation as fast as possible. Much like this fucking game. Ow!
I'm still
Ow.
like upset that you didn't like tell us the detail about how big the grapes were.
Yeah,
Dude,
no, I
was
just
just
forgot.
I'm genuinely upset about that. I'm like, you made me think you were a sociopath for like a year and a half.
Me and her
Which you
know
are,
both
but
were
for
grapes.
other things.
Me and her
Hello,
know both
Bridget.
the grapes is that they're that big.
Yeah, cause I was trying to do that shit on like a normal ass like a little grape, and I'm just like, how? This seems physically impossible.
Look at this dude.
You're great tech.
This is just you, Bridget. The good news, since there are 2 bosses in the world, I have to kill both to get a Jiggy.
Okay.
However,
Goku.
I will no longer be shot at random in this part of the world anymore.
That's
That's
gonna
good,
help
at
a
least.
lot.
Okay. What are we doing now?
I'm gonna continue hitting up areas that we have access to via flight now. Because we can get to areas that were much more of a pain to locate. We could also hit up the ice zone soon, that's also an option.
I remember the ice.
Unless he's snowball.
We're making forward momentum now, Jordan. This is crazy.
Hi, Jordan.
Hey, James.
You
Yeah.
got this.
Feeling safe right now?
Are you a single mother?
Normal
You will
behavior.
be.
You feeling safe right now, James?
Yeah.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
I actually don't remember what to do to the camel. It's been a minute, chat. Gotta get the train. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you have them like cool off aspects of the train over here. I think that's what that was it. I'm conflating what you do in Kazooie, where you just ground pound him and then make him spit all his water out. Then he cries.
Oh my god.
Reminder, chat. Originally, they wanted this level in the original Banjo-Kazooie.
Where would they fit that? This is like so much.
Yeah, I don't know. Jesus. Fucking. Like, Grunty, how'd you hide this place? This is nuts. Chill out. Chill out, girl boss. The fire side of it, anyway. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind. I was like, I think we're doomed, but no, we're good. I was like, what the fuck is that up there? And it's a thing that farts and shoots fireballs at me. Okay, cool.
No, I just realized that you call yourself in the server the Eisen of recognizing voices.
Is that their
Who could
name
have
now?
done this?
Oh my god.
Who could have done this?
Who did this?
Who did this?
Unless they change the release schedule, I believe it is in fact Bleach Friday.
I thought it was Bleach Saturday.
What
was Saturday?
Oh, it was Bleach Saturday? Okay.
I think they moved the time slot, yeah.
Okay, I saw it in Japanese. It was dated there. I didn't know if it lined it up so Friday we got it or not.
Wait, is Bleach just Saturday? Yes.
Yeah, it's coming out on the 8th.
Yep.
All the tweets said.
It just came out.
Yeah,
just remember, chat, even on the coldest
insufferable.
nights.
Popeye's chicken sandwich.
You guys are supposed to finish it for it. Even on the coldest nights.
Popeye's biscuit.
I tried.
I'm upset and disappointed.
I got nothing.
I'm never trusting the twins for anything ever again.
Huh? What?
You missed him. You didn't finish. You didn't dap me up. You didn't finish it off.
Even on the coldest nights. Oh yeah, I haven't found the button yet. Where the fuck is it?
One sec.
Wait, even on the coldest night, it's still Bleach Saturday now?
No. One sec.
They're gonna have to find the bit now.
No, yeah.
They put too much pressure on you and expected you to be an encyclopedia.
I've heard the first half of that before, but I don't remember the second half.
I put it in the.
God
I've
damn
never
it!
seen that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've never.
Daisy,
Oh,
could
no,
you
no,
inform the
oh,
stream
yeah,
what
yeah,
this?
yeah.
Can you inform the stream about the truth of the matter?
Okay, sure.
I should know this. I'm stupid.
I'll include your name here, the eyes that are recognizing voices.
This is what I'm asking for.
Even on the coldest nights, we keep the block hot.
I literally found out about this image from YouTube.
Yeah, no, it was from me. I just didn't recognize it. I just never. I just like setting that to Ulta and saying it's us.
See, you see now why it was so confounding.
Yeah, I get it now. Yeah.
Thank you, Cheese Block, for the eyes that have recognizing.
Yo.
So true. They've been calling me. Lately, they've been calling me.
Casey, do you know where you're going?
No, I've been looking for a button in this room for 5 minutes. Thankfully, chat, when it's outside.
They knew.
Hunter, I understand why Hunter kind of left at the worst possible moment. I feel
Oh
like
yeah, when they said they were going to leave 30 minutes into me saying I'm going to Grunty Industries, I went, this is where we come to die.
You know when a speedrun is going really well, and it's like, well, as long as we don't fuck up the last few splits, then we're home free?
we're fucking up the last few splits that we're at.
Yeah.
Noah?
Yeah.
Hunter took the slim.
No, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memory speedrun of streams right now, okay? I've reached that part where I'm at that part where you gotta duel 7 dudes and like Kaiba in a row.
Oh no. It could be worse. You could be playing Nightmare Troubadour.
I'm gonna be honest, I never played that one.
That
one
on the
sucks
DS?
because you have to. Yes, it's the one on the DS. It covers Battle City. It's really bad because one of the last few objectives in the game is you have to get a draw on Joey. Because it's Merrick possessed Joey, and it's like, well, you have to get a draw or else you lose the game.
That was one of the 2 Yu-Gi-Oh games I had growing up. Like I played that religiously.
Yeah, it's that's unfortunate. Is Nightmare Troubadour the same situation the Worldwide Edition had, where Spirit Caller's just basically the same game but with a different setting?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay, because I did play that, and where it followed the anime, and I think the worst thing that one had was when you fight Kagamaru, who has all the sacred beasts. They're like, all right, duel him 3 times. The wins don't count unless you kill a sacred beast during the match.
That's funny as hell.
Did anyone ever play Yu-Gi-Oh in the Falsebound Kingdom?
That's a PS2 game, right?
That's the GameCube one. That's like a
it's the
turn-based
GameCube,
RPG.
Like RTS RPG one.
Yeah, and it had like RTS Taking Kingdom elements in it.
Casey, I really need some faith.
Well, we just hit the ice side. Please ignore them. I'm about to leave it immediately. But to be fair, I hit the train button, which means that I can access the trains in fucking the fire side. I'm gonna cool him off in a second. That alien's fucked.
He's dead.
Dead.
He's fucking dead. I like his voice when he's dead, so.
No, I'm not. Oh, oh, he actually dies.
What the fuck? I don't remember that. Do I? I don't even remember my reaction to that.
Fuck.
Yeah, we will not speak of this again.
Just leave him there.
Anyway, I played fucking Falsebound Kingdom for the anime shovelware roulette I did like yesterday. I was just kind of befuddled by it, to be honest.
I might be wrong. Chad could correct me. I believe that and Duels to the Roses released on the same day.
They released on the same day with like different systems.
Yeah, so that was
like,
the GameCube rep, and Duels to the Roses was the PS2 rep.
I kept having played Duels. Man, the PS2 won that one so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Duels
What you do is you put in the water dragon code to save your ass in that.
Forbidden Memories is a PS1 game.
Oh, was it PS1?
Sorry, what was it? What you?
No, I'm trying to remember. It was the Wii one. Did you guys ever play Dual Transfer or no?
Nope. No, but I did
not.
for a stream. I did play Wheelie Breakers.
I knew you were gonna fucking bust that out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one you keep telling me that you think it's the one I play, but it's the opposite. Cause like
Sonic Chick's in that one.
Sonic Chick is literally the MVP. It is Sonic Chick, Rush Recklessly. That's the 2 MVP cards. The entire game never summoned the fucking Stardust Dragon even once.
You posted like an image of like a Dragon Ball one that I don't think I've known about yet for your like promotion tweet. Is it like Ultimate Battle 22?
Ultimate Battle 22. Yeah, that's one of the 2 really terrible PS1 Dragon Ball fighting games.
Oh.
Did you play that for the shovelware?
No, but we did not get that one yet. Like it did not come up on the roulette, but it's on the roulette for next stream, so it could always happen.
Yeah.
I've had
You need to make sure to put in the code that turns it into Ultimate Battle 27.
I was gonna say my favorite thing about that game is the fact that it's named that because of the playable roster and it has 5 secret characters.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, you play a code and it literally plays an animated cutscene adding the rest of them.
Wait, that's so fucking cool.
By the way, that game is fucking terrible!
That would be cool if I didn't know that that game was absolute fucking ass.
That came out after Budokai 1, and it's maybe the cruelest trick you could ever do is trick KZ into telling his parents that's fine. You can get that instead. Because it's cheaper. It's not even dubbed, so I was like, why does everyone sound like this?
Oh, it's not dubbed? Oh, that's interesting.
It's just, it is literally one of those Super Nintendo Dragon Ball fighting games. Don't worry, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. It's one of those But they put it on the PS1 and put 3D models in the background sometimes.
That sounds
It plays terrible.
I'm just going to the flight pad, Jordan. We're not wasting any time anymore. I'm a different guy now.
I did actually go.
I'm a guy that's about to fucking die right now, alright?
Yeah, jeez. I did play Budokai like last night too. Honestly, that one was like maybe the second best thing I played. It's still kind of alright.
It kind of broke my brain the first one came out because no other story mode had one that was cool like that. Until like a burst limit came out, I was like, why can't they just do it again? But like do the whole thing.
Hearing the audio quality for some of the characters in Budokai is really funny.
Oh my god.
It is. I liked the ad at the time where it was literally, do not call them a cartoon or they'll beat the shit out of you.
That's cool.
I feel like that Phil Spencer sticker right now.
I was really hoping you were gonna have some funny anecdote about Dragon Ball, and instead of the fact that you're dead. But unfortunately, we live in trying times here.
It feels like you haven't gone to Jiggy in 30 minutes at least.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. But don't worry about it. We're halfway to one of those Jiggies. Does that help?
I'm not surviving.
You're gonna win. It's gonna be effortless for you
so
because you got that swag. Here we go. I made it back here.
I've got a question. We got any Bakugan heads in chat?
Hi.
Okay, so one of the things I played from it was the PS2 Bakugan game.
Oh wait, I want that so bad. I've seen games.
Not the Wii one?
Are you?
I didn't know.
It's the same game. It's the same game.
The 3D arena brawler?
No, it's like a weird card game marble. What's the appeal of Bakugan? Because I don't get it. You're like combining marbles with like a very basic seeming card game kind of thing.
It's more better when you bought it physically because the card was like magnetic. So you would put that down on the ground and you would throw the little Bakugan and it would just open automatically with the magnet. And I used to draw that shit so hard.
Alright.
It's kind of like you take the aspect of like the counter-picking aspect of Pokemon, and you play around with like placement of your cards and like strategically. It's like Pokemon and Dungeon Dice Monsters, but like the worst parts of both.
It is.
I was about to say.
It is the. I'm gonna tell you the real shit. It is the leftovers of the Card Fight Vanguard, every single new toyetic franchise shonen. It is the final like thing of that took off at all in the West.
Where does Vanguard factor into this?
No, I just mean like
toyetic anime kind of.
Yeah, they mean an anime meant to sell like a toy that's like an anime specifically.
I was
confused. Yeah. Also, I am really considered it, and it sounds like that is the last one.
It also is still going super strong. Kids still play with them today.
Yeah.
Well, the show isn't.
Hey, Bridget.
I just I played the PS2 game, and it's like it feels like everything about this has like 5 extra steps that don't need to be here. This seems insanely cumbersome to have like the card game and the marble throwing going on at the same time. I was just like I would just rather be sitting here playing cards, basically.
Someone who grew up in that generation where it like hit fucking hard, most of the kids didn't care about the cards, they cared about the actual like toys and just collect them. My elementary school had a black market for trading those little things.
That's like that's like just the Zoomer version of the Pokemon TCG black market we had.
You're right.
Yeah, no, like kids would get in trouble for stealing Bakugan.
I wish you owned one just so you can compare that one to the McDonald's Bakugan, because of the McDonald's Bakugan were so fucking huge and clunky. I still own some of them.
Yeah.
I have one that's a triangular prism. How do I throw this? With intent to kill. Duh.
I'm getting the sense that
oh, come on!
It is also like the Pokemon TCG in the fact that no one actually played that. They just like you just like playing with marbles that could transform into dragon things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no,
absolutely.
exactly. It's kind of like Pogs.
I'd like to apologize to the game. I got a little bit upset when it turned out to be a Minjo.
It's Elf. He's back.
In pod form.
You never know whether a Jinjo is good or bad. It's like those Marvel Skrull things.
I think
they're gonna make a Super Jinjo.
No way.
No wonder Rareware didn't make any more 3D platformers.
Why? What's up?
That's wrong.
They used all their juice for this.
You know, I would contend against it, but like the main steward behind Banjo wasn't even gonna make a fucking 3, and it's really funny.
Oh, they just lied to you at the end of that game, then?
His idea for the next one was to do this first one again, but like a rebuild.
What?
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's entirely different and doing meta stuff based on it being a remake of the first game. That's the only idea that they had for a new Banjo thing until Nuts and Bolts.
Ahead of the curve, really.
Yeah, I think it was that and, like, a couple of pitches for it that Microsoft said no to because God is dead.
That's a very valid reason.
Alright.
I feel like I'm gonna...
3 was supposedly in development until it's changed to Nuts and Bolts. I would hope so, because they put out a trailer that lied to literally everyone about what that game was, and then the next trailer was completely different. People thought fucking Versus was bad.
Hey, KZ.
What's up?
I think Ari needs to go into the chat.
Did they fall asleep in the shower? Did she fall asleep in the shower or something?
Wait, did they say they're going to the shower?
They're like, I'm gonna dry myself off. I'm gonna get my clothes on. Let me just sit in my bed real quick just to feel it. And now they're gone. That is exactly what I assumed the order of operations was.
How am I stronger than both the Americans that said they'd be here all day?
I don't know, because they fucking... I don't know, did you, like, wake up when you told me you were ready to go? What was going on there?
I had been awake for, like, 3 hours? 2.5-ish?
Yeah. What did Banjo cost the third impact? I wish he would. Anyway.
Bridget,
what?
the answer is that you've had a coffee.
Well,
I've been sipping away at this. It's pretty alright.
Yeah,
Jordan,
solid.
I had 2 coffees and I'm worse than Bridget right now. So.
Yeah, I believe it's pronounced Koofy.
Koofy.
You don't have to be that excited about it.
Just made a pot of coffee. You want some coffee?
There's also the fact that I like recently streamed like a 50-hour subathon, so I think I'm just like kind of built for it at this point.
Oh yeah. Also, Jordan, I didn't drink. I don't have any caffeine in my system. I'm like wide awake. I don't know how. I'm doing worse than her right now. My brain is like it feels. Yeah, no, you're like fucked up. Yeah.
Wumba. Big wham.
Why do you yearn?
I yearn for the end.
You want?
Why are you yearning for Wumba?
Sorry, I had to disrespect the grave.
You're literally like Jordan. I will say you are literally making it worse than yourself by being like this.
Yo, what's up, Humby Wumby?
Humby Wumby.
I'm like. It's insane. I don't think I've ever actually followed through an entire high.
You said how
You see,
long
I
was it?
have. In the moments that I've become high for over 30 hours, I've effectively experienced it. It's weird. Hello.
Or be wide. Look at him, he's so wide.
Again,
we can do anything now. I'm dead.
Oh,
yeah. Yay, Banjo died.
Oh, that sucked, man. Oh, damn.
Casey, please.
I'm sorry, I had to do it at least a couple of times. It's the best part of the game. Okay, we're good. Let's start building ball.
He's so unassuming.
We haven't gotten a Jiggy in an hour.
Jordan, it's gonna be
Dude,
okay.
this is Banjo-Tooie. This is how they intended it to be played.
Plus, isn't he in a better pace right now than last time? He is.
I am. I'm gonna finish it probably 4 or 5 hours faster than the last
Oh
one.
my god. He's getting whiter. Oh my god.
Oh my, shut up, Jesus. You're like, oh good laird.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Jordan,
good.
Jordan, can I like level with you? Can I be honest with you?
Yes, I'm Jordan. Hello.
There is still a couple of hours left in this, at least.
Yeah.
Like a good couple of hours.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know if you're making this one, my guy.
I'm gonna see how I feel at 4 a.m.
Did Jordan say that he was gonna stay for the whole thing?
Yes.
Yeah, he said he was gonna try, and
Oh, okay.
he's not trying very well.
He is actively trying. Like to give him credit.
He is belly aching a little bit though.
I haven't
Yeah, no,
passed out, unlike
I was
2 other
scared he was
people.
gonna pass out.
Make
yeah.
that 3. I'm going to bed. Night, guys.
Good night, Noah.
Have a good one.
Right.
You know, I was scared of him saying, because I woke up like in the afternoon to the tweet of him saying, if we get to this goal, I'll be high. And I was like, oh, he might fall asleep.
I don't fall asleep in chairs.
Why were we put on this earth?
Just to suffer, really.
Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
There are tears coming out of my eyes.
What? Why?
Go to bed.
This is an emotional moment where we can come together and show how much we love each other.
The end is coming.
Are you like keeping your eyes like just straight on the screen until it like burns? Like, what are you doing? Making yourself cry?
No, it's just like...
Yo, what's up, bro?
That's so much worse than just dying.
Huh?
I'm watching the stream.
Oh.
Thanks, bro.
I was asking about your eyes.
Yeah, she was asking why you're crying, but yeah.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea on how to get a Jiggy. Let me kill myself first.
Okay. Yeah, I think you'll get. I think you'll really get it with that.
Hold on, one more time. Okay, let's go. Now let's go inside there. I found the Mumbo pad, and we've got warp, so I think I can just get him over here very quickly.
Okay, but KZ, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Warp or teleport? Which is it? Warp or teleport?
Dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. You know why? Because a certain fuck up isn't here.
Sir, fucking idiot. Stupid.
Stupid. Kill the dog.
One of these days. It's
Okay.
happening.
Alright, that doesn't do anything. Now, where's the warp at? It's, uh-oh. I guess it's up here. It is not up here. This is the route to get over to this.
Nip
But
his
that's fine.
balls, Torgal.
Is Torgal pregnant too?
No.
What?
Okay.
What?
Thank you, Bridget.
What?
What?
You're here again. Hey, this is even better than I thought. Another warp. Actually, what the fuck's up here? Oh no. Oh, please God, no. Oh! Just a giant train switch. Oh no, it's a giant train switch.
Oh.
They really especially by endgame, they just make sure that everything is as laborious as fucking possible.
Okay, I need to get up here as the snowball, and the snowball's weight will press it.
Yo, press.
Every time.
Make sure you can access the Mumbo pad. I'm sure Mumbo's little wand that goes "Dah!" will be able to break the ice cube, because the ice cube seems to just respawn.
It feels like every fucking new Master Duel Selection Pack has Trap Trick support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got some new cards.
I'm gonna put them in there.
Yeah.
I love how the Nep and Airy gay baby jail is being occupied by the two of them right
By
now.
both of them.
Hold on, I gotta shrink.
No. No. Scared. Don't make him explode. Don't make him explode. No, he's gonna die. It's over. Oh,
No, it's okay.
Okay.
No, it's okay. How about you believe in
Every
him
time you-
instead?
Okay, no. Every time you turn, I like get scared when you're near like the tent.
I like how he just doesn't even like melt. He fucking explodes.
Yeah.
Into millions of pieces.
Is that a Jiggy?
Oh, that? Yes. We'll get it later. We'll get it in 45 minutes. Now, we're gonna press the giant train button. Where is it? Oh no, I lost it.
It's up the ramp.
Oh, is it not there because of pop-in? Yes, it is!
Oh wow. Okay, that's wow.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Okay. That's you.
Jordan is a ginger.
Just move on to the pad. I'm on the pad! Fuck off!
Oh, you're rotating up.
Let me see if there's anything I can do with the snowball.
Dude, be
You know,
careful.
before he melts, because he's gonna start melting
No.
real fast. Ow.
Oh yeah, he is melting. Oh my god, oh my god.
Okay, I was wondering, I was like, surely this is not what they want, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. We did something that mattered. That's great
No.
news, Jordan.
Oh, I got scared. Every time you turn,
I somehow feel
I get
compelled to go
scared.
back outside with you.
No.
You
Oh.
don't have to. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright. Alright. I don't actually know what the train station on the ice side is, but now we can travel to it from the fire side. Also, we need to go see Mumbo anyway. You're like, yo, what's up, Mumbo? Show me your mumbussy.
Yo,
Yo?
I used to forget his name and just called him Ikapo.
Yeah, I remember when you did that. It made me really
That's
bad.
understandable. I believe Corone also calls him that.
I had a
mean, if it-
tablespoon and started feeling like Crash Bandicoot.
Huh?
Thinking about Sinister Potion.
Wait, what? I didn't even hear what you said. Something you felt like Crash Bandicoot?
They said I want you.
I did
Oh,
not
okay,
say
thank you.
that.
Oh, it's the fucking nefarious elixir that's in Stream Call chat that contains
Oh, the one-
375 milliliters of 100 proof rum, mint tea, 2,000 milligrams of THC oil, 1,000 milligrams of CBD, 7 grams of penis envy mushrooms.
What is penis envy mushrooms? I don't know what that is.
Wouldn't you
Is that
want to
like a
fucking
word?
know?
I'm gonna look that up.
I think the funniest thing about that entire list is the mushrooms along with the lemon juice. Because if you know anything about mushrooms, that is terrifying.
Oh shit.
I found something called Shroomer.com, the complete guide to penis envy mushrooms.
Finally, you're learning shit that matters.
It's just big ass mushrooms. Can I see them? It's just big ass mushrooms.
Hello, Jordan. How's it going?
It's just big ass.
I thought they.
Oh, we're gonna live! Thank God!
Live.
I was really worried it was gonna be that Mario shit where it's like, no, every bounce is a fucking piece of damage. Do I do the train first or Mumbo? Choices. I guess we'll do Mumbo. That might get us to a Jiggy faster.
I'm
And then
sorry, I'm
Jordan will
not making
and
it.
then Jordan will stop, like, metaphorically cutting.
I sadly will not make it to the end of this.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
that was obvious.
Dude,
like,
that
2
was not
hours
happening,
ago.
because we'll hit that quiz show, and if I lose it once, you're killing yourself.
Oh my god, I
Oh
forgot
yeah,
about the quiz
that.
show.
Yeah.
Or tying, as we learned, since I lost because I got a tie that time.
The
Yeah,
one that
no,
made
that-
Bridget
the-
fucking snap. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever gotten as mad in my life as I did during that.
That was so awesome. I didn't know it did that.
I just lost my mind.
Yeah, no, by this point in
The
this game, Bridget, you were already losing it. So you were losing
That
it
Grunty
even more.
literally went, Oh, it's a tie. I guess I will cruelly choose who I think deserves to win.
I think Jordan is basically living out how you were in the last stream of this.
Yeah, the difference here is very funny to me.
How'd I get an achievement?
Yo.
I somehow didn't grab that on the first playthrough.
That's insane.
Yeah, what?
Oh, this sucks.
I also
that conceptually pisses me off.
I've been up since like 9 a.m.
Ah! Okay, get out then.
You gotta go sleep.
No, I want to give it till 4. Like I'm not passing out in my chair.
Okay, whatever you're like good with. Let's see.
Like I know my limits.
What the fuck was that noise?
I think it's it's them.
Oh my gosh.
Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot the fucking dragon here is currently alive, so it's pushing its will upon me.
Up.
I like how this right here is happening because I just picked the wrong teleporter. Ow.
Oh fuck.
Gugar?
Gugar.
I wish. Chat, can we get like a couple of Gugars or something?
Yeah, can we get some Gugars in chat?
Yeah, I need to get to another teleporter that isn't where we're at. I have no idea how to get to the fucking pad from there. Ah. Oh, thank God it's right there. Oh, you... Cease living!
Oh my god, be careful.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get him, Bumbo. He mumbled all over them.
Flat Earthers be like, let's take it to the edge. Alright, well, near Wumba. It's near Wumba. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go. We got this one. And the thing I need is... I think that. I think it's that. Oh, I remember what Mumbo power this is. This game's fucking dumb. Let's go.
I had my friend reply to me on Twitter 4 hours ago. Are you coming down?
Oh my god.
I've been sober for so long.
Uh-oh.
It's not like an uh-oh, it's just it's been going on for so long.
If anything,
You're gonna pass out so fast.
If anything, this is selling me on the fact that those edibles just put you to sleep, which is kind of what.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm really, really high, I will just pass out without warning.
Yeah, no, that it's happened a lot.
Jordan, I'm in hell! I've fallen off this thing twice!
Poor Bumbo. Poor Bumbo. Oh,
And it's a real mumble moment.
not the Bumbo.
No.
Alright, let's show you some true fucking magic, chat. I'm gonna bring him back to life.
Oh my god.
Bumbo, jump what you do.
He's so chill with it.
Big drop hurt lots, where am I? You dead. Use powerful shaman magic, you alive.
I love this guy's voice.
That's great. When that happened, 3 of my children escaped, so I'll give you a Jiggy when you do that.
Time to find us freaks, kids.
Kids will be hiding from danger until they detect the alien signal.
Who approved the message from Faye? I saw Automod catch that.
What happened? What happened?
What'd she say?
Dylan, I'm going to kill you.
Oh.
I like how they're like, they use alien technology and powers. to make themselves invisible. I'm like, you just didn't want me to fucking get the Jiggy quickly. You can just say that to me. I can take it.
It's like I even more than last stream, I'm just noticing that like they're literally intentionally making this take as long as possible. It's like cruel in a way that I just think is funny.
Yes. It's one of those things where it's like, if you're trying to binge it, fuck you.
And you have to do it as this character. You can't do it as Banjo.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure one of them is dead, so I do have to do the fucking mumbo thing again.
Like
We're
there's
back.
no like this is
Welcome back!
Hi, Ari.
What?
Hi, Ari.
Why did you laugh about?
Because we thought you were gone forever.
No, I said I would make it through this. I just had to shower, and I'm like trying to like actively wake myself up in the shower. Oh my god.
I'm staying.
I like it. Jordan has been in a cycle of quitting for the past 20 minutes. You have given them the second wind.
Yay.
Anyway, where I was going with that is like none of this like taking so long is like a result of design incompetency or whatever. It's all like it's intentional. It is just malicious intent, but it is intent.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
No, I'm not
I
making
kind
it.
of respect it.
That was a good 40 seconds of confidence, at least.
I had a yawn.
You yawned once and felt your fucking nerves.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, you're stronger than me, Ari.
Be strong, Tatakai.
I've been up since.
Anyway,
I've also
hi
been up since
Ari.
9 a.m.
Since we were last in contact, I think I've gotten 2 Jiggies.
Oh, fuck.
We still need 15 to beat the game.
Can someone go wake Hunter up?
No, I think they have work too. It's over.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, it's over.
This is why I can't. This is why I can't stay. The hope has been so minimal for the last 2 hours.
Hey, hope may be minimal, but I'll still finish it way fast. You need to understand, I would need to bumble and get only 1 Jiggy every 30 minutes to match the last score. Now, I know you may say, Casey, that's what you've been doing, but don't you worry. Hunter put all the notes in the next world, but not this one.
I was about to say, like what we are currently looking at, and this is we are looking at the big domino. We need to push over.
I'm good.
That's where we're at right now.
I'm good. Sometimes to fix my cough, I induce gagging.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It helps
I'm gonna
clear my
quickly-
throat faster.
It works.
So I'm gonna quickly throw away this Taco Bell bag because ants are starting to find it. But then I'll be right back. This is awesome.
Okay.
Like a cat? I don't know why. I just learned at some point if I cough and my throat scratches, you just go. "Ugh." And then it works, and then that fixes it.
The sensation of even.
Okay, I
thinking
can't do
about
that again,
staying-
or something's gonna come out of me.
No.
the thought.
The gagging also made me start crying a little bit,
Oh my god. No, no.
and
More than
burpee a
one person
little
who
bit.
started crying.
The thought of even standing up to go get a drink is
Oh
like.
no, don't.
Dude, same for me. I sat for too long doing both 16 and this. My ass is injured. My butt bone hurts. Every time I get up, it feels like shit.
Jordan, can you like recline your chair at least? So that way you're not like sitting up straight for like that long.
Yeah. Do you guys have like
Oh yeah, I've got the if I need to truly thrive, I'll swing this mic and I'll be in bed. I'll swing the mic and just be like that. Good. What's up? Herbie.
Oh my god, it's Irby.
Herbie. Okay, we're in a new area. We're in the ice train station now.
Yeah.
This means that there could be a Jiggy in here. Currently, I see nothing, but we're gonna keep on climbing, see what we find over here. It is a Minjo. It is nothing.
Oh my god. Bro is way too excited. He needs to calm down.
Look around. Icicles. One way. There. hole. Icy. Let me check the icy water over here real quick. Just once. Do it once over.
I
This is her-
forget, is the Jiggies like randomly generated, or is it just like they're all in the same spot?
The what? The Jiggies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in a set spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
think
Thankfully, there's nothing randomly generated about this game. My tone on this game would rapidly change.
Yeah, I think it'd be like way more fucked up if
Jordan!
Hello.
Hey, look, it's even the one you put at going, is that Jiggy over there? And I found it. And as I told you,
time is it?
45
Oh my
minutes
God.
later, I got it.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
3:41.
13 hours in. Let's see. The first.
Dude, we got 2 Jiggies in 59 minutes in this world. Hell yeah.
This is Cope. The bit right now is just talking about the time, which means that things are really bad.
Let's see. Let's see.
I don't know what you're talking about. We spent 2.5 hours in Grunny Industries and got 5 Jiggies. Like how we spent an hour and 50 to get 8 in Pterodactyl Land, or an hour and 14 to get 8 in Jolly Roger's Lagoon.
Okay.
We're barely in an hour in My M Temple. Just, you know. You have 5 more Jiggies than you did at this exact point in the last stream. Holy fuck!
What? Wait,
I
really?
had 51 last. That was a 21-hour stream.
I believe in you
We're-
because
we're-
hunters and
we're
notes are also increasing.
We're losing the lead. We are losing the lead.
Okay, maybe we're losing the lead a little bit.
Well,
However,
right
whenever I get a Jiggy, my dick gets hard. I don't know if you know this about me. I'm pitching a tent.
Alright, I am going back to playing Guile sets until morale improves.
Okay.
My dick go down.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that sentence, like, getting a Jiggy makes my dick go hard. I don't think anyone has ever said that.
I'm pitching a tent, and now.
All right, folks, I'm gonna go take a shower.
I thought, yeah, for a second I forgot you said you were gonna do that, and you were just gonna leave. You're like, I tap out at KZ chubbing up.
Unrelated, this is for like the stream call chat. Someone recreated the Sonic Adventure 2 like opening, but with chows, and the thing they did with Eggman is really funny. I'm gonna put it in the call chat.
Fuck off.
That's actually really cute.
Chat to cheese.
That's cute.
KZ, if we had even broached 60 Jiggies by 4 a.m., I think I could have done it.
No, you don't understand. Hunter put all the notes into the last one. This is gonna go so fast.
All of the notes in the last world.
I believe in you, KZ. Don't make me have to call out from work tomorrow. Let me save those sick hours for later in the year when I have to call out from the
Okay, what is the deadline for that?
Okay, my work shift is at 2 p.m.
Alright.
EST, so about like
Okay, so 1 p.m. my time.
Yeah, 1 p.m. your time.
I'm only 1 hour back from you.
Yes, correct. So,
hello, Bridget.
You would need to make it about I would say you need to end this by like maybe 6 or 7 a.m. if I want to. Wait, hold on. If you end it by 7.
Oh my god.
Because I can
End
sleep
it
for
by
5 hours.
7. That means
So-
I have to finish in 3 hours and 15 minutes. That means that you're telling me to obtain 14 Jiggies in 3 hours and 15 minutes.
You did that earlier in this stream, so if you think about it.
That is
it's
true. I would like to point out in this world I've gotten 2 in 1 hour.
So yeah, no, we're fucking back, is all I'm saying.
That is correct.
Do you remember the time you stopped on the first stream?
Let's like watching this one out, all right? So, see what we got here.
You know, the time it took you to send that message, we got nowhere closer to being done.
So, okay.
So I hope that shit was worth it J-Dog.
George's been crying for a while.
Good, cry, because I want to as well.
Cry those tears for all of us.
So no, Hunter put all the notes into the last world, right? So you could just.
I
go
told
get all
them
the-
because they refused to do anything for fucking Grunty Industries besides look up a speedrunner's video of where the moves are. I said, please do that one. Because that one I know is significantly less evil than this one, but I'm still not gonna know where to go. So I'm gonna need you to find them once. And they're like, I got it. And I'm like, thank you, Hunter.
How many Jiggies are in
It's
the
true.
world? 10?
Hunter does talk like that.
There's like 10. There's 10 per world.
Consider this: if you get all the Jiggies in that world, that means you are only 4 Jiggies away from just going to that world and using Hunter's notes.
Yes, I'm doing everything I can to accelerate our process, but it also requires me to, you know, remember some of the things we gotta do. Let's go over here.
That switch looks rusty.
Okay. I'm gonna need to get, the snowball up to that. So let's look at routes, because I can't platform with it. Oh, no.
I hate this game.
Okay. Let me describe you what the option of this might be. This might be one of those where you get the snowball and then you get over here and try to get the snowball up to that. Because there's no real entrance for it to get it on the ice side normally. That is correct. There's a warp right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta do one of my favorite things. Sociopathic runs. Oh, good! Where am I now?
Oh my god, I feel like this happened in the first.
Yes, it did! I remembered it instantly.
Oh my
I just saved us 20 minutes realizing what the route is.
Ari, why did you scrum? I heard them scrum.
I think they're playing Dial.
Jordan saw me die in one. He's like, this is it. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. He saw the respawn and me being audibly confused of where I am. Well, thanks for wasting another minute of my time. Where's the fucking flight pad?
Oh no.
Flight pad must be like right here, right? It was like, no, it's
The
not.
world
It
hates you.
was over there. Wait, oh, it's down, it was down. Wait! Teleporter right here. We'll just take the, oh no, that's hot water.
I think this world is...
Why did you throw me here?
Oh my god.
I feel like this world is significantly more mean than Grunty.
This one's more aggressive in terms of like, oh, that's a little mean. Like, constantly.
Yeah.
But the other worlds is a fucking labyrinth of nightmares and pain.
I was about to say, Grunty Industries just feels like it wastes way more fucking time by comparison.
The fact that there's a dude in this level who just auto,
I'm just making
like,
sure I remember this route correctly, because when we try to do this, Jordan, I need to be very fast.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm going to spawn in here as a snowball that is going to begin melting.
I will stay
fact that
until
there's, like-
you complete this.
Okay. We're gonna go to
There's
Wumba.
like an enemy in this.
There's
like,
an enemy?
zoom
That's,
towards you.
yeah, it's everyone that isn't me. An enemy! Your snowball
Oh
attack
my
kills those
God.
hands. Oh yeah, of course.
Oh
I'll be
my
able to.
God.
I will be able to run.
What's up, Irby?
Irby.
You're going, oh my god, Harry.
I really like whenever you correct yourself to go Airby, because it's in the same way as when one of our mutuals like changes their name.
Except I didn't willingly do this.
I think he willingly.
You willingly informed us about it though, which is very unfortunate for you.
It's your name now.
Why, for what reason did Wumbo?
Hmm?
What?
What?
For what reason did Wumbo?
Why'd you?
I'm always asking this.
Where's the fucking warp pad?
Right here. All right, fireside upper area. Now we just Start going.
Go.
And speed up. And here we go.
Hey.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Yay.
Yeah.
Great.
You just have to, like, know where it is. Most of the problem. Alright, let's see what this does. Ah, yes, this is the fracking section.
Ah, Biden loves this one.
Soda!
Basement Joe. What's that noise?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Where's that?
Oh my god.
Where's that going?
Where is it? Oh.
The waste
my
disposal plant.
God.
That would be in Grunty Industries.
Rareware needs to be destroyed.
They were already destroyed.
Asking for more damage to something that's already been destroyed.
They are like, they love just being like, no, one more step.
Jordan wants to go back in time and destroy them himself. That's what he wanted. It should have been by me.
Diversity saying, holy shit, you did it in one. I always knew KZ could do it. And I agree with you, random person.
Bridget.
Turning shouted Galactic Corgi.
I have a feeling I'm not as brutal as you were being last year, but I feel like I'm being infinitely more bitchy.
Yes, you are!
You are on like an infinitely higher level of pure doomer mode right now than I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all I did was say, don't worry, we're almost done.
I'm just very disappointed that I got
my DP,
I'm
my
too
flash
weak.
pick block.
Thanks.
It's fine, this is why I'm here.
Aries also, yeah, I'm here, man.
Yeah, you're here,
Herbie.
Yeah, no, Jordan, you sound like you're about to cry, and I get worried. He's been crying.
I want to
Yeah,
see
it's been
Casey.
crying.
I want to see Casey.
No. Don't kill him. No. No. Why?
I have no reason.
No reason. That's the most. Like, that's the most threatening thing. Like threatening.
I have
thing
no
I've ever heard
reason
you say.
to be like this. I will change
Casey,
back.
Have you heard what that fucking Callisto Protocol DLC ending is?
Yeah, that game's fucking dog shit.
That game sucks.
When I saw Gaming Press go, I had to look this shit up because it was bad. I'm gonna bury the ending of a Callisto Protocol DLC inside the Banjo-Tooie Deathstream. That game's bad, chat. Apparently you're dead the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh.
The final shot of the game is revealing that the protagonist is just a mutilated corpse.
Yeah, he's like got like no arms and legs, and then he just starts making funny comedy jokes about the situation. What's wrong with it?
That was supposed to be the PUBG game, right?
Yeah, it was like in the PUBG universe, but it was just Dead Space. Apparently the
That's so
DLC is
weird.
90 minutes long and is really bad, and then that's it. Like, oh, that's cool.
Did you? I forget. Do you find one of the kids just dead? Is that the children?
Yeah, that one's dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that one's just dead.
So you gotta be
Okay.
mumbo jumbo.
This is where I tap.
Yeah, I found you. You're right here.
Oh my god.
Good night, Jordan.
I will not see you guys at any other point. Hopefully, if you guys are still, something has gone terribly, terribly wrong.
Oh my god. I'm putting him to sleep.
Don't fucking
Good night, Jordan.
turn that opacity down.
No.
I'll see
Go
y'all
let the
later.
bedbugs fight, Jordan.
Night,
Bye-bye.
night.
Bye.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What a soy boy pussy. Couldn't survive Banjo-Tooie, am I right? It'd be so funny if I wait till they fall asleep and I go, alright, we're breaking chat, I'll see you tomorrow.
You could
do that.
I could, but I won't. That over there.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh god, what do I even do to you? Let's see. Ah, the pop-in didn't show that he was frozen. Hold on, I have fire. Of course that doesn't fucking work. How about this?
He's just stuck in there.
Goodbye, Jordan.
The
I don't think it's
sound.
work. I don't.
I'm sorry, I just needed an outlet, Bridget. Alright, I haven't looked at this guide in a minute. Let me have a look and see what it says. Pause. Pause. Button. Button. There it is. Let's see what it says. Alright. Hailfire Peaks. Show me some of the ice shit.
Oh my god. Fuck me. I should not be playing.
Guile.
Yeah, Guile moment.
When I was in the 3rd grade.
Thought that I was gay.
Let's see. Okay, there's something we can go do. There was a Yeti earlier with an incredibly large foot. We tried to hit him with the snowball and it did nothing. You're supposed to stand close to him and then a scripted event happens where a block of ice is going to immediately kill him. Oh god, where is he? Oh no. Oh fuck. Let me look at this map. Big guy, big guy. You have various icons on the map, please help.
Oh.
I'm reading. Kinda. A little bit.
Bridget, I have a question.
What's up?
What do you think about this?
Let's take a look.
Thank you, Cam, for the sub.
Is
Great.
Is this a Wolverine Bakugan?
Yes.
He looks made wrong.
But he's huge.
Yeah, but like derogatorily so.
Alright, I freed one of the aliens.
Oh my god, that ice. Why are they getting more intense? They look more intense than last time.
They just hate my ass.
Oh my god. I will be right back, so you'll just be with cheats. Okay.
Hey, Bridget.
Hello.
The only thing keeping me going.
It's pretty funny.
You coming online for no fucking reason over and over again is what's really keeping me alive right now.
Something at Xbox is fucking just fucking up, and it's really funny.
Your fervent desire to stay online has been admirable.
Thumbs up.
Yep. There, I think it's there. What am I doing? Stop it. Chill out, dude.
Don't you dare steal my fucking shoes, my Jordans. Bro, I fucking love these things. Don't you goddamn steal them. Dude, you not getting my fucking shoes, dude.
Talk to him and then step back. Okay. Ow. Alright, that was... That's a lie.
Rip.
Oh, great! What a great spot for this!
Oh my god.
Can I kill myself?
No.
No.
Okay. I don't
No,
really want-
you kill yourself in 3 hours when you have to call out.
You should probably just call out now. It's like what, 4 a.m. over there?
Give up, honestly. It's not happening, bro.
I'm trying my best, but it's not.
You have to either like
I'll do it at 7 a.m. when they actually have managers in the building.
You know what? That's fair. That makes sense. You don't want them to know the reason why you called out is because you've been awake all night.
like it is legit either like you give up your goal of being here the whole time, or you have to take the fucking sick day.
I'll win.
Alright, that's
What's the win condition here? Because I'm pretty sure if you're just gonna like in 12 hours you're gonna say that was the lose condition. What were you thinking?
Don't you fucking decide what I'm gonna be saying 12 hours from now.
Am I wrong?
Maybe.
We don't know
if
yet.
If you end up shit posting on Twitter, we'll both know the answer.
What the fuck?
Alright.
I might be too tired to play this shit.
Here it is.
Oh my god.
Ooh, my poor enormous foot. Where's the first aid kit? There we go, I can use these now. I think this will get us to the boss. Love this stupid fucking theme song with this dumbass sound effects. They're like, don't you feel stupid? I'm like, yes I do. Please look forward to when we do this again next year.
I love the sound design for this game.
That's great.
Uh-oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit!
Oh no!
Alright, I'm good. Oh, good, the train station!
Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're fucking evil, dude.
And I just killed a geef, so shoutouts to that. Battle Pass.
Guile Nation, dude.
Guile Nation, bros.
Okay.
I'm like actively working and ironing out techniques since it's like this is where else will I get to do a 21-hour session of fighting games? Fucking never.
Yeah.
I love
I don't
that.
think-
Oh no, you can go first.
Burnout sure probably isn't a thing. There won't be a point where I just kind of cap out.
I was gonna say that I really liked your tweet on July 4th with Guile. I thought that was really funny.
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
Next time, go more to the right. Thank you. You're right. Here are the tracks I'm looking for. It looks like.
Grant Kirkhop's very good at making music that sounds like it's insulting you.
Don't worry about it. Look at this progress, Bridget.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
This
Like,
is the
this
entrance
song
of the
in
boss. We
particular-
kill this boss. I won't be sniped every 4 seconds anymore.
Like, this song actively sounds like it's making fun of you. It's very funny.
Oh yeah, it's good. All right, fire, and here we go.
Let's get to work.
Chili Willy.
Gordo Riz TV, and I think the opponent disconnected his Ethernet cable because he got fucking mad. It's a battle hub. Nope, I got hit with the Guile windscreen, which is a weird hiccup. Thank you for the battle pass points.
Yeah, I should plug the battle pass.
Yeah, the battle pass.
Hold on, I had to.
Oh, you gotta kill this motherfucker dead.
Yeah, I do. There we go. I had to edit the co-host here. There we go. We got it.
Why is there continual communication errors? I don't get it.
Ow.
Has the server gone down for maintenance? If so, I think it's over for me.
Yeah, you did.
What's the problem, Faye? Oh, I forgot they make the second one, like, they scaled the second one. In terms of, like, difficulty.
That's cool.
Given that it's the exact same boss concept and mechanics, they just make it way more aggressive. And also remove the cannons, I think, a lot faster.
Oh, okay. What are my challenges for today? Daily challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent Cheese, the towers. That's why it says 9/11.
I just needed something really quick to put into the co-host, so I just put 9/11 for them.
9/11.
Yeah, it's the Twin Towers.
I get it.
Alright,
I hit the fucking Pentagon.
I'm just making sure that they all understand.
Is it? Oh, is it like if you're in other countries, is 9/11 like not like something that's like? I mean, I assumed as much because that's like kind of like a vainglorious thing to assume that like other countries would know, but like.
I mean, like a lot of other like at least like Western countries know. Oh yeah, they're doing that over there.
It's not necessarily, you know, it was kind of a significant enough event where it's like, they're like...
Caused 2 wars.
Yeah, it caused two wars, so it's like, you know... They're gonna be...
But yeah,
they're gonna be aware of it more than, say, like... the Boston bombing.
Yeah.
Where the dude showed up at the marathon and just fucking let loose. I don't... That's the way the way I describe someone bombing themselves is they let loose.
KZ.
Yeah.
I think there was like a sub like 15-minute gap between these Jiggies.
There was, yes. Are you trying to give yourself hope here?
Do you still have the one in Grunty Industries to go back and pick up, or did you grab
Yes,
that?
I do. I'm gonna go get that when we unlock the move that is in the final world that will let us get another Jiggy and Grunty Industries very easily. Where is the Jiggy?
So... Wait, so you can grab most of the Jiggies, I assume,
It's
from
got-
that world, and...
It's gotta be a poppin' thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. The pop-in in this game is like Sonic Frontier sometimes, where they're like, entire buttons are just fade in. There it is. Fuck me.
I should rebuy Frontiers on PC so I can use that mod that makes the poppin' tolerable.
I'm like, yeah, dude. Could you, like, change your settings on all of the console versions? We don't need to suffer because the Switch sucks.
How many more... once again, I'm just trying to figure this out. Do you think you could get, like, all the Jiggies from that last world with the guide Hunter gave you, or are there still gonna
I
be, like,
don't think so.
like,
It's gonna be weird. We're gonna have a moment where I'm probably gonna go back to an older world and grab something. Because one of them is maybe one of the most deliriously difficult fucking mashing minigames ever put.
Oh, the
ever
mashing
put to
one. Yeah,
video.
that one's definitely
That
out of
mashing
the
one's
question.
not gonna fucking work out.
Yeah, that's definitely out of the question. I'm just thinking because you got like 2 in Grunty Industries, about let's say like 8 or 9 from that last world probably to do. So you wouldn't need to grab too many more outside of those.
Let me see what else this thing wants me to do. No, not that.
I imagine you could probably like go to the last world pretty soon and see what you can do there at least.
Yeah, there's
How many-
also that.
How many do you need in total?
70.
70.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's like 90 in total. Oh, hold on.
about that. I love the one that just goes like a little mouse. I don't know which one that is. Yeah, that one.
I hope they're really I'm very good at fucking making random squeaky noises to stream.
You are.
Fuck.
Good at moaning, apparently.
Oh,
That
I
one
heard
was
that.
definitely-
I heard that moan. That was intense. I was like, what?
That
what
was
did
intense.
I was like kind of curious, like, what did Carl send you for you to react like that? I'm like, what happened?
Okay, so I didn't want to like. I think we're at enough of the down point. I can say it without interrupting actual conversation too bad. They compared them to like a character from Don Brothers specifically that made me fucking like lose my mind.
Oh, okay.
This was in reference to the scenario that like what Jordan would be like if like how much of a divorced guy Jordan would be if the thing between him and Vince would. And
Oh,
like
I know what you're talking about. Oh my god.
And the character from Dunn Brothers, Carl compared it to is maybe the most divorced man I've seen in fiction.
Yeah, no, I've seen enough of Don.
Oh, that
to
explains it,
actually
because
know
we're talking about them being, you know, the divorce thing, and
yeah, exactly,
and being a wife guy.
And that like that comparison shocked me to my core so much. For some reason, it
Someone tell Cheese to
vocalized-
come back. She has her fucking phone notifications off.
Wait, what happened? Wait.
That's what Minz is saying in chat.
Hold on.
Yeah, so that reaction somehow manifested as a moan. I'm honestly not sure.
That was crazy. You like did the O moan that Nep did, but it's like 3 times stronger.
I'm not trying to be there at her game. It'd be very funny if I did.
Okay. But yeah, now that I know the context, I understand why you had such an intense reaction. I just didn't know why it was a moan.
Again, I
Sorry.
don't know why I moaned specifically. That was not my like intent to react like that.
What were you saying then?
You have all your phone notifications off, even the ones that are like directly to your phone.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I always turn them off before I go to bed. I didn't think I was gonna stay up for that long.
Rise and shine.
Mr. Free.
You need to turn the heater off.
It's already off. It's
Turn
too
it
hot.
on.
Like
Turn it
on. I can't. No, I'm not.
A concentrated Bridget moan compared to Nep's constant moans, which dilute their effectiveness. Thank you, Nobutron.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Isn't one of your most like popular clips is you moaning?
It's approaching top 3. It's literally me just like. I think the prompt was something like the one specific moan that Nep did during like the Redfall stream that really caught people off guard. And it's like, can you try to replicate that? And like, I'll try. People really liked it, and
That's sick.
You know the best part, Bridget?
What's up?
This same shit happened to me last time. Where I was getting lost, but the checkpoint would always throw me at the fucking train.
It always throws you back at the train. It's like
I love that
made
train.
wrong.
Why do you love that train?
Kirby?
What?
Kirby?
What's up?
You weren't ready for someone to ask you a real fucking question, huh?
Why do I love that train?
Yeah, why?
Because it's like, you know, it's comforting, it's nostalgic. It's like a grounded point.
I used to love going on trains as a kid. It'd be like the most exciting thing in the world.
I'm honestly surprised that we have a direct like expressway to New Jersey to where Jordan lives, like for the whole day, like not even getting off another station. Like it just takes you there.
That's like incredibly specifically convenient for you
It
guys.
is. It's specific, but it costs so much money. Like I guess that's like the counterbalance of it, which is insane.
How much does it cost?
Well, for like, I think I have to check the dates again because I put a specific date because it doesn't always go to where he lives.
Does
It's
it
like
charge by
certain-
fare? Does it charge?
It charges by like, so let's say you plan a trip, like you go on this one day and you come back this like another day, it plans that for you.
Oh, okay.
But like, I have to check again specifically for the dates because I remember when I checked it was like way too much money.
I'm always saying that.
Just thinking, I can't stop thinking about the fact that Kizooie's always pregnant. It I don't know if I'd say it bothers me. I just like it fascinates me.
Especially
just
because
canon,
you've
right?
been described as a Kazooie like.
Yeah, that is also bad. There's that implication that I have to contend with.
You're always pregnant.
I
Goodbye.
don't want to confirm that. Permafric, listen to Ovitron, there's one piece of pregnant fan art of me out there, and I'm pretty sure. So,
Oh my god.
I'm a little concerned about this statement. I hope you understand.
Ooh, he kicked.
I think one of my favorite videos on YouTube relating to this game is just someone recording off their like camcorder, and it's just a Jinjo going. Like it's just like a really bad like shoddy recording, but they just recorded Jinjo going help for like a few seconds, and that's it.
It doesn't count as I forgot that happened today.
It doesn't count as pregnant fan art unless Jordan retweeted it.
Oh my god.
Way to set the motherfucker on fire. Do it again. They couldn't survive.
He's sleeping.
And yes,
I was the one who made that art, yes, and I can do it again.
No.
He's gonna wake up and regret ever going to sleep.
He was really sleepy. He fell asleep like so fast.
Sui's always pregnant, therefore all art of her is technically pregnant art.
I'm gonna fucking explode.
Why? What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Blanca.
Ah.
I just got shipped out.
Blanca.
That's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
He does do that.
Yeah.
That's the thing he does.
Didn't Nip get to platinum as Blanca?
Yeah.
Based.
Yep. It was early on too, when not many people knew how to deal with Blanca, which I'm sure had a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Noble has too much. You know, I really couldn't conceive of what it would feel like to have the power of I could make pregnant art of you anytime I want.
That sounds more like a threat.
Holy
you know?
fuck!
It's like, don't you fucking cross me, I'll make you pregnant.
I'll put a baby in you. If you start getting lippy one more time.
That is like one way to word it.
Yeah, that is a certain way to word that.
You know, the bun's going in the oven. Sorry, Momo.
Put a baby in your womb.
What the fuck am I doing?
My favorite bit one time is Bridget was gonna leave a call, and then I made a kissy noise, and then they did it back, and I just immediately said, "This is adultery," and then they hung up.
Oh. What?
Yeah, we don't,
We a little silly.
Do you think G would go insane if asked to put a pregnant counter on screen for his VOD?
I mean...
What a mysterious question.
Wouldn't be the worst thing they've had to do.
Nah, I feel like they've done worse already.
Let's go start bar say 9/11. The twins are here.
Oh, I didn't even notice you did that.
Is G even still here? I wouldn't be shocked if G is just dead.
That's understandable. You know, the only person that has to stay here is me. And Bridget.
And me, yeah.
Yep.
I'm older,
Yeah,
Faye.
Thank
Yuki,
you,
that's not how
Yuki.
that works.
Thank you, Kazooie.
Yuki,
What
I
is it?
don't
It's come out at the same time.
I don't think you could conceive of the intense, horrible pain it would be if two babies literally popped out at the same time.
That's not how that works.
One is already one of the most painful experiences a human being can go through. You're suggesting
yeah,
two
Jordan
at
would
the
know.
same time.
Jordan is.
Alright,
so
see you later,
smart
Star
for putting
Venus.
up
You
videos.
give it a good try.
I'm getting cooked.
Jump! Thank you.
The little guy chasing you.
Leave him alone.
I love the little noises she makes with her feet.
Okay.
So wait, which one of you two is technically older?
Mittens, me.
Yeah.
I've spent the last
Uh,
20 minutes looking for this. There we go.
What's that? Oh, little dude.
Hey, look, this is that ability that makes that Jolly Rogers Lagoon, Jiggy, that made you want to kill yourself easy.
Ah, that's crazy.
You'd have to wait until this moment. Yeah, me too, Gem Jars. Me fucking too, dude. Oh, God. I must admit, chat, I did not look at what button the glide was. I know it now, though. Just get back up there.
Fucking get that guy. Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He can burn in hell. Okay, we're in a bit of a better spot now. Now Kazooie can serve in new ways. Kazooie's so violent. It's a violent world. It shapes people.
Kazooie and Contilda were like the queens of like whatever year this game came out.
Stop calling her Contilda. Fuck. Come on.
Please!
Oh no!
Did you know that when you're exhausted, ice physics feel like you're on fire?
Oh no.
Neat.
I'm like, why did I fall? What is going on?
Yuki, you like every time you watch a stream for some reason you're like in certain situations. Like, why are you on a roof? Huh? They said I am on the roof. Stop calling her that. Why are you on a roof?
Hey, Bridget.
What's up?
If this is just gonna happen every time I Deathstream an Xbox-related thing, this is gonna be great. We'll be
don't know
playing
what's
Suicide
going
Squad, and we'll just be saying hi to you over and over again.
I think my fucking I am checking. It is my account was not broken into because that would have happened like 8 hours ago, and they would have changed the email by now, which they did not do.
All right, let's
It
go
has to
get
be,
this.
like,
Let me get the alien.
It is not an account hack is happening to me, so I'm assuming that just some Xbox is just doing some real funny shit right now.
Phil is coming for you. He's breaking through the Xbox.
Not buying a Series X, Phil. Fuck off.
Oh, I forgot. I remember how you warm you. There we go.
That feels wrong.
Great, me nice and toasty now.
And he's gone.
Oh, I'm fucking killing myself.
Why? Because we had to warm something with our ass.
She made him disappear.
There's a sexual nature to Kazooie I don't know if I quite appreciate.
I know it's the internet's job to be like, everything has a horny version. I get it. They're like, whatever, the sit is, you know, their bodies are next to each other, it warms it up. I get it.
I mean, that's literally what birds do to warm their eggs, and
Yeah. I'm
that
like,
little freak's head
it's
almost looks like an egg. So
yeah. I feel like we kind of reached
Yeah,
a terminally online critical mass at one point where everyone decided, I must point out everything I think is horny in every piece of media ever made.
COVID.
Yeah, it was a mix of that.
Yeah.
I dropped a little. I happened to drop a little. No, it's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
The pop-in revealed to me it's a fucking Cheeto page, so it's worth nothing.
No, you're fine. I got cornered by a Blanca. It's fine.
Aww.
I was groaning over that.
is it fine?
Nah, you're washed up.
No, I killed him.
Oh, okay, never mind. You're the best it's ever been.
I'm the best I've ever been in my life. Hallelujah. Amen,
I do
Jesus.
this bit especially because people go, Daigo's the GOAT, but if he loses one tournament, people go, it's over. He's washed up.
It's so funny.
It's really funny.
The people are so quick to lose hope on Daigo. It's fucking hysterical.
Meanwhile, Daigo is just talking about Crocs.
Daigo doesn't give a shit. It's really good.
Fuck.
I get happy when she makes those.
I'm washed up.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. It's just a corner combo by Blanca. I won't die from this.
I remember one time I think one of his moves got parried and he just yelled, Daigo just yells, "Let's go Justin Dio." How we doing? Well, I've been worse. I'm not playing Blinks.
Oh god.
I actually like this.
I think when I'm in Vegas at the end of the month, I'm just gonna think about this world and Banjo to prevent myself from melting.
Yeah.
I think.
You know, just feel the vibes. It'll all be good. Or Vampire Ring was also really bad. Yeah. It wasn't as long though. Like eventually you get out.
I missed
Eventually
the
get to go home.
I missed the one Resident Evil stream we did with the guy with like the really long neck.
The guy with the really long
Britain's so
Yeah,
lucky
like-
I played that shit early.
Which one was that?
I don't know the name of it. It was
Resident
so
Evil
weird.
Dead Aim.
Yeah, that.
It's the fucking like
Oh, is that?
it was the light gun one that we did.
I just think of the really, really ugly guy from one of the Revelations games, I think.
Yeah, Revelations 1, yeah, it's that dude who looks like Carrot Top.
Yeah,
I remember that guy. Yeah, that guy was the ugliest character maybe ever.
Oh my
That's
god.
And then they're like, he's actually the emotional core of the main cast, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
I just got a flash of what he looked like in my brain. I regret
He
it.
looks like a dried up prude.
Yeah.
Yeah, come here, Banjo. I'm gonna bring you with me to the icicle place.
Yeah.
No longer on the roof. Hello. Hello, Yuki. I think
We're so
Columbo's
bad.
in the I think Columbo's also in that one.
I'm
Not
getting
sure.
so fucking cooked.
Icicle Grotto. Here we go.
Okay, I just died.
Yeah, the Revelations 2 is that one where they kind of make it a bit more Silent Hill grimy aesthetically. And then it has Wesker's sister in it, but then she calls you like an imposter and then starts venting and I wanted to kill myself.
Oh,
Shush.
See, I wasn't gonna say anything because you said like imposter, but then you said vents, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, there's the part where she starts hiding in the vents in the final boss, and the entire fucking call erupts. Yeah, that's me. There really not anything to get over? There's a split-up pad around here.
Like, why did they let Blanca cross you up in the corner? Like, they just thought that, like, yeah, let's just fucking give that guy that. He didn't seem like he had an overloaded enough kit from, like, his new iteration, so let's just fucking give him that. Just in case.
You're so mad.
Make sure that most of his moves are special cancelable, so in case you really think that you can, like, maybe, like, drive impact something, nah, go fuck yourself. But he can drive impact you just fine. It's
so
fine.
mad.
Dude, I am on...
If you're getting
like,
upset at a Blanca, then that means that the game is working as intended.
Yeah, no, it's right, and I'm also approaching like 24 hours of being awake, so we're at that point. The weed high has worn off. Hatred is like what's left in my heart. He's gonna do a fucking setup.
I really do hope Tekken 8 pops off, because if it does, I can't wait to see Aries like tweets about it.
Yeah.
Why?
I need it. Your tweets are so funny with Street Fighter. Like, I'm not like aware that much with Street Fighter, and like I'm not like too knowledgeable about it, but I just find those tweets really funny.
Right. When does that beta test for Tekken happen?
I think this month.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
this
it's
month, at the very least, they were gonna send emails for whoever got into the con.
It's it's just an unreactable fucking button. It's just an unreactable.
All right, I'm looking at this. I'm going to have to tell Nep that she is going to be able to download the beta test. Well, she has my PS5.
You got in on the beta test for Tekken?
Yes, because at Summer Games Fest, they gave everyone that attended a Tekken 8 token that had a code on the back.
Typical privileged game journo, I swear.
Typical privilege from the game journalist industry. I would get more out of that Tekken 8 code than you ever would in your life.
You're just mad because Nep's gonna have a head start to find the Blanca of Tekken 8 and ruin your life.
I already know who the Blanca
She's gonna have a head start to tell you whether or not, after a match of Tekken, whether you wait 8 years to do another.
I do need to know if you have to wait 8 years to do another. I will, like, seriously, that's the main thing I need to know.
I'm gonna be honest, I will be shocked if that happens. I'll be, like, stunned.
It's automatically just going in the, you're only getting 40 hours of my PC zone if they fuck that shit up again. Karada.
Hope you have your shitting pants on.
Hope you have your shitting pants on.
This is legitimately, like, some of the most, like, salty I've heard, Harry B.
I'm just tired, man. It's, like, not... Oh, dude.
Yeah, Tekken 8's confirmed to have rollback.
Yeah.
Yeah, they confirmed that like a month and a half ago.
Yeah, they were real about that.
All the people are like, you should confirm if it has it. And then after a few months they did, and they're like, yeah, but is it real rollback? And I'm like, you are never gonna be satisfied no matter what they told you. Just wait until it's playable.
No. There's a reason for that.
I get that because like Harada insists that Tekken 7 has rollback.
I know, but those people asked if 8 would have rollback, and when told yes, they asked again, and I'm like, well, if you already had the stance, why'd you ask for it in the first place? It's one of those things where they're gonna find out when they play it. Because they do not. They do not want to fucking just take the answer.
If I don't get that code, you'll never hear from me again. I need that code.
Okay, how do I get to this conveniently as Mumbo?
Oh,
Jumbo?
Super Mario Bros. Go fuck yourself.
What?
That's awesome, man.
I like landed insane punish.
Okay, we do some hops. I don't even think I can get here with Mum. Let's see. Let's do regular jumps. Okay, he can.
Anyways, Tekken, like literally every modern fighting game that's coming out looks like fucking sick. Like even Mortal Kombat's looking good as hell. So,
Mortal Kombat did the coolest shit I could have imagined, where you select the characters on the select screen, and then they just clash on the select, and the background blurs and transforms into the stage seamlessly.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, where it just immediately transitions into the match. Also, the fact that they went, yeah, the last Mortal Kombat was about making your own variations, which meant that everyone's move pool was even smaller than last time. And also they wanted to make it like Mortal Kombat 2 that had no combos in it.
We fucked up and made the most boring, shitty-ass game.
They made Street Fighter 5. They made their version of Street Fighter 5.
But unlike Street Fighter 5, they didn't even spend years trying to fix it. They're like, we fucking give up.
They did fix aspects of it, actually. Even the people I know, like Max, who hated fucking 11, they started fixing it up a little bit to where it started to become enjoyable. But this one's this one they went all in of, every time they talk about it, they're like, we just want people to play a bunch of it and figure out stuff.
People don't honestly try and say that like Street Fighter 5 was good at the end now that Street Fighter 6 has come out, because they don't need to anymore.
It was good at the end. I still actually have reasons to play that game a little bit.
I do know a lot of people liked it a lot more, generally because the characters were way less limited by the V system. They started being a bit more inventive with some of the characters and how they played compared to the launch roster, which was terrible.
The V trigger system for the start felt like you had to unlock the character's actual kit, and then the V system by the end felt like the characters were like getting like Zenkai boosts they were full characters.
Okay, here we go.
And like shit like V shift and everything was cool.
Yeah.
Is unique
Yeah,
to that
it
game.
got a little bit better. It's just they got a bit more loose with how they design their stuff. I'm really excited for MK1 when they're just like, yeah, Johnny Cage can just cancel all special moves if you do his taunt enough to fill his meter. And the way they showed that he can cancel his specials is they chained 4 nut punches together.
That's like that's a level of understanding the assignment that's almost terrifying.
It was really great because they went, well, we've removed that effect Johnny Cage has where when he does anything cool, there's like a green magic effect. And I'm like, oh, that's too bad. And they're like, we also made him ridiculous. And I'm like, oh, okay. Also, he's also gonna have a skin where he's Jean-Claude Van Damme and they got the actor to do the voice. But what were you gonna ask? I feel like you're gonna say something. Mary?
Hold on.
You're getting worked. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was getting. I had to
yeah, it's yeah. I was
like,
like,
is Johnny
yeah.
how long has Johnny been a staple for? Because I know that Johnny's
Game
been like
one.
talking about, like game 1. Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in the first one. He's just he's the movie star character.
No,
He's
I know.
One of the most iconic like Mortal Kombat characters.
He was initially planned to be the main character because Johnny Cage was supposed to be Van Damme, and Mortal Kombat was supposed to be a video game that was about Jean-Claude Van Damme. But they could not get the rights. So he's just always been that guy. Funny movie star guy,
Okay.
Clashing with mostly like kung fu and Asian inspired like gods and shit like that.
Yeah, he's so cool.
Basically, like Big Trouble in Little China.
Yeah,
That sort of deal.
yeah, that kind of thing.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I'm just. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it's happening again.
Can you find another checkpoint for the love of God?
I did earlier. The checkpoint, they're like, were you not on a split pad? We'll take you back to the train. Train seems good. Also, what happened to you? You were all about the train 20 minutes ago.
I just got perfect KO'd. I got so mad about the train. I literally the game.
It's okay. I just gotta make it to Mumbo. I'm gonna get there by flying because I don't know where his skull is. Oh, I guess I'm going into the drink. Wait!
This is the hater.
Okay. I think it's close. Maybe. No. No, it's not. Not at all. Hey, I'm here again. Ow!
Oh my god. Are
Fucking!
you fucking kidding me?
Prick bastards.
This world wasn't dead. They want your ass dead.
This is why I don't. This is why I didn't take out the trash fucking today. I was like, it's noon. It's like 95. I ain't traveling today.
Yeah, no, if you go out there, you might as well just like turn it like into a puddle of goo. If you go out, this is what it looks like. Literally.
Yeah, the fucking hands. They're crawling out of the trash can to try and grab me.
That's gonna be me at the end of the month. I saw the 10-day forecast for Las Vegas, and it's like, oh no.
Oh yeah, for FanFest.
Yep.
Oh no, I forgot about.
I was informing the twins that because they still haven't started 16 of good news. A new 14 expansion's getting announced in 3 weeks.
I haven't even played 6.4 yet. I haven't even done the new Pandemonium raids yet or the story.
I feel like if someone whose branding is in fact an raw bitch should be caught up.
Look, I haven't had a chance. I haven't had any time to raid, and at this point, I'm just probably not gonna do.
That's great. I'm happy for you because I may have been a little happy when you're like, I'm not gonna raid this next year. It was too tough. Then the patch comes out and you're like, I'm thinking of getting in. I'm like, this Stockholm syndrome is
No. I never said I wasn't gonna do the raid. I always said I was gonna do the raid.
You had a vibe that made me think that things were gonna be safe again.
No. Because here's the thing. I specifically said I'm not gonna have a stack this year. I'm gonna try and do the raid anyways. But the reason why I didn't
isn't real.
The reason I didn't have a static is because I knew Summer Game Fest was a week and a half after that cure came out, and I was not gonna have the time to raid for a solid 2 weeks. I didn't.
Alright. Okay. Here we go.
Time to revive a dead child.
I'm sure Party Finder will serve all of your needs.
Oh no.
I have heard it's worse than it's ever been.
That's fucking... Dude, that's awesome.
The more time I take off 14, the more I hear how bad the Party Finder has been, especially in like Aether, I feel. I'm just like, uh-oh.
Okay. Let me help out Saberman.
I'm just getting perfect KO'd out the ass.
That's a whole ass man.
That is just a real man.
That is a dude.
Oh yeah, I think this is supposed to be a reference to some, like... I forget if they made Saberwolf something in the 80s. Yeah, Rare's been around for a while. I know they made a Saberwolf game on, like, GBA in the aughts. During that stint where Microsoft went, yeah, you can make stuff for Nintendo, just not on the console. Let me find the other Mumbo spot I need. Once I get the third, we could actually get a Jiggy. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta find the spot that has the dead baby in it.
Oh, the dead child.
Sorry, some more normal Banjo-Tooie-Tooie discussion. We gotta go find the dead alien baby.
Do you think he's the same as like that one post of the guy who hates his son? You think he just let that one die? He hates his alien son.
I hate my alien son.
Oh, no, please, God. I know they're on the layout, but can we not fucking relitigate this?
Man shoots evil alien child.
God, I hate my son so much.
Oh my God!
Are we done, bro? Okay, you kept requesting me a match. I guess we're back.
No, we're not done. I, in fact, need to get an additional 13 Jiggies. But I'm working on it.
say my brain is like still melting. I can't really do much about that.
I see you get chat goodbye, and my brain defaulted to. Is it because of the? I was talking about the fucking kid again, and I'm like, understandable. You should get out.
Goodbye.
I fucking hate goodbye. It's gonna be one of my most popular tweets. Is just you winning.
Yeah, I saw it break into the like tens of thousands of likes, and I was like, yeah.
It got 106 minutes in terms of retweets. I knew that shit was gonna explode. People are posting at me it being stolen and posted to Tumblr.
It's just like it's like I think like the fact that it popped off in such a bad situation for Twitter is insane to me.
The reason
let me see here. 25,500 retweets, 130 quotes, 2,200 bookmarks, 172.5 thousand likes.
Oh my god.
The reason that blew up is specifically because it's like, even if you don't know anything else about KZ, completely out of context, that just fit with the situation perfectly.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Every time I find the tweet.
Here's one of the replies.
My honest reaction. I don't understand every tweet that I find like when I post. Oh my god. Oh no.
Adults are speaking right now, Harry.
Sorry.
When I posted that, I thought like, it's not that funny, but I'll just post it anyway. Like every time a post of mine pops off, I don't find it funny personally. I'm just like, why?
How did you not find goodbye funny?
I don't.
The fact that I hit that and I saw and I gasped. Went, no fucking way I got hit with this on this one.
That means your timeline was stuck on that like forever.
Yeah, how long was it stuck on that? Because I think a lot of people forget that's like a.
Unless you switched.
Dude, this shit's like that happened at like 6:30 p.m.
That's so funny.
I'm like, the day's still going.
Oh my god. I really hope you play Pikmin one day. I think you'll like at least one of them. Please. Please.
Four is like the
Pikmin games are good. And think about it.
They are.
In the second one, you can make an auto edit of the purple Pikmin.
I feel bad if you started with two. Two just fucking hates the player.
That's alright. Red Pikmin exists. You can make an edit of
How does he react every time? How does he react? It doesn't.
Calm down.
Sorry.
Calm down.
Yeah, 3 is also.
You mangy mutt.
Fuck you. Not listen.
No. Daddy's looking for Jiggies.
I honestly think Casey might avoid 3 because of how many times you've posted the wrong picture.
Okay, 4 exists. 4 exists and it's very nice.
Dylan, you could just buy it on Switch.
Yeah, Deluxe is way better than
It is. Deluxe has actual co-op, do a story mode.
3, like, there is one good thing about 3 on Wii U.
Dylan doesn't have money, and whenever they have money in their account, their bank doesn't allow them to look at it.
I think someone should, first of all, donate to KZ. Second, should buy Dylan Pikmin 3.
No, I don't think more Pikmin copies should be in circulation. I'm sorry, you kept posting the rock Pikmin at me to a degree that I wanted to crush your skull with my hand.
Oh. That's okay, my skull feels like it's like currently shrinking.
I'll make it work.
Oh, okay.
Fucking shatter this shit. We'll slunk that shit. Hamburger style.
Silly style.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, it's not that one. That one's the one I just tried to do, it looks like.
Yeah, no, Dylan, you would like Deluxe more.
I love how, like, there's been many, like, Wii U ports to Switch, but, like, Pikmin 3 Deluxe is such a massive upgrade from the original that
It is.
kind of
Yeah.
makes every other port look lazy. Well, no, except for like 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. That's the only other one. I think they came out the same year.
I always kneel for Tropical Freeze being $10 more on Switch than it was Wii U at launch.
Oh.
I think the funniest thing about that is that, like, very, very quickly after launch, there was like a sale for Tropical Freeze on Wii U that made it like $30.
Let me illustrate the problem that I encountered here, my friends. I might be off base here. I think they wanted me to use a Mumbo pad twice.
That's.
And that's why it took me so long to get the aliens, because I thought there would be a third specialized pad for the dead alien. That's so great, chat. That's...
Go home.
Go home. Go home. Go home.
Take your children that you hate and go home.
Go home.
Sickly little children.
Whether or not getting Mumbo is easier. Oh my god, Faye. I now remember what you were referring to. You see, when you described it to me earlier, I went, oh, you're talking about how there's an easy warp over there. I recall what you're talking about. I didn't pick up the Jiggy, and now I'm over here. Not to worry.
Please.
Don't worry. It's okay. We don't need Mumbo no more. Jump in the chair.
Goodbye,
Go
Mumbo.
aw. I tried to tell you like 4 times. You don't understand. We live in hell. Oh, what's this? Oh, this shit's over here is broken. What could possibly be behind this wall?
Don't be
Oh,
sorry,
hey, it's
Faye.
Wumbo's
You
house.
Give like good advice.
Well, we have access to that shortcut. In the 3rd Banjo-Tooie Deathstream happening next year, we're gonna have a much easier time in this zone.
I like these streams, but it's just like sometimes it gets like this game gets so evil.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's a Jiggy right here.
Oh,
We got another Jiggy. Good work.
I'm not calling it Banjo-Tooie 3. I'm calling it the Banjo-Tooie-Tooie-Tooie Winter Solstice. Gazy, you're lucky to get this Jiggy. Pascu is getting their 57th Jiggy now. Fuck!
Oh.
I'm almost tied! I burned the entire lead! Ah, shit!
We need to go back in time and stop your past.
Ah, shit! Oh, no!
God.
Ah,
So wait, how many
zoinks.
Jiggies do you have now? 58?
Yeah, I'm only winning by 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Okay,
To be
alright,
fair-
let me put the pants on. I'm grabbing the
Hunter,
coffee.
please, for the love of God, call out, wake up.
To be fair, I think the whole like when you were eating, maybe that like delayed.
No,
it.
even then he was ahead.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's just that this world is fucked up.
When I
We're just
when
not
I,
even here
when
to
I
comprehend
arrived
it.
in this hellish world, I was still ahead by like 4 or 5.
Oh.
I wonder what could have occurred to cause this problem. Could it be the 2 hours I only got 4 Jiggies? Perhaps. But that doesn't matter right now. I'm gonna go get more very quickly.
I miss this menu.
You can't get me with that simple trick, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold
Oh,
on.
go. Very British core game.
Okay. I know where the next Jiggy is. Let's go. Okay. I no longer know what it is. Oh, there it is. We got it. We're back.
Are we back?
We're back.
Did we even leave?
Back.
We left for a little bit, morale-wise, but we're back. I know you tried to help, but it's okay. We're past this now. It didn't really change much. All it did was, you know, some travel time would have been cut down. There we go.
That is a man.
Them just having like a real ass human here is so funny to me.
Yeah.
Now you may go, you're gonna get a Jiggy now that you warmed him up. No, we now have to put him in our backpack and take him across the entire world.
He is so fucking greedy. Why don't you just give it?
He's so ungrateful.
He wants to go have tea, and he used to be on the fire side, so let's go find the split up pad. Or I'm sorry, the divorce device. Ah, okay, there's one here. Thank God. Alright, Banjo. Let's go.
The bongo.
You can really tell that these devs did not learn too many lessons when making ukulele.
They did entirely different things that I kind of disagree with on a conceptual level in ukulele. Where some items were put in places you typically won't really go. Here, at the very least, you can see everything, but also they did the world expansion gimmick. Where the whole world isn't shown to you at once, you like leave and go to the hub and like pay a thing to expand the world. And I'm not necessarily a fan of that. I feel like if you just sobered up this style of game a bit, it would be fine. You can tell because the first half of those worlds are like, alright. If you're looking at something where you're doing a minimum amount of things. I don't know which one of these to pick.
Oh, no, please. God, fuck.
I know it's really full of anxiety where we could go, but I think we're gonna make it. Don't worry, Ari.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Did you ever play the... Did you ever play the Donkey Kong type game that they made after ukulele?
Oh, Impossible Lair?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's like...
It's why I'm so ravenous about them not announcing a new game yet, because I very much love that one.
Yeah, for me, it's like on the same level as Tropical Freeze.
Yeah, and I actually kind of liked it a bit more because it has the Donkey Kong Country original core to it of maintaining really fast momentum. When the first thing they teach you is the old Donkey Kong Country tech of roll off a cliff and then jump in the air to get through big gaps. I'm like, okay, yeah, they still get what feels really good. Still have a really good idea of game feel. I got a Jiggy, by the way. That wasn't too bad.
Let's go.
Let's see.
She's like finally put her like notifications up, but she saw my comment. Just a thing. Yeah.
Stop giggling. I'm busy.
I was Faye looking at an Impossible Lair on sale or something.
5 a.m. It's playing music outside.
That also is way too good optimized on the Switch. It's kind of crazy. I was shocked they had managed to like hit good frame rates and everything.
That's the magic of designing a game for the Switch first, and then just scaling it up to look really pretty on other platforms.
Yeah, it's real nice they were able to get that done. I know people were worried because, you know, Unity.
What was the name of that game?
Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. Impossible Lair will probably get it to you.
Jesus.
I remember when the PR company that handled that for Playtonic just pretty much sent everyone a PS4 copy of that game. People that didn't request it. And I didn't actually ever play it until the PC version was free on Epic. And then I was like, oh, I'll play it there. And then I went through it in basically 2 or 3 sittings.
Oh, this looks different from the first one.
Yeah, it's a 2D platformer like Donkey Kong Country instead of a 3D thing. The concept is every time you beat a level, you get a little B, and it gives you an extra hit. And then at any time, you can go and fight the final boss. But you need to do it in one life. So you could either be really good at it or come back when you have 40 hits on you. You built a buffer. Your old self won't be getting to 59 Jiggies for 1 to 1.5 hours.
God.
Oh.
I wanna correct something in the chat
Sure.
about Impossible Lair's soundtrack. Yes, David Wise's music in that game is really good, but a lot of the music in that game is actually just not his music. It's like Playtonic's in-house composer, and it's really fucking good, and probably the best part of that soundtrack.
Oh yeah, yeah. I really enjoyed that, and it felt good to finally like clear it. Also, it's funny all the psychopaths who do it on the first run.
I remembered almost Major Ard go insane because you could not fucking do it like properly the first time through without like deleting your save.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Yeah, because you got that first run there where they just drop you in and say, see if you can get it done.
I'm gonna turn on my AC. Can you guys let me know if you hear it?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that now. Do not run away. I'm not running away.
Do not run from me.
I have noise suppression, so hopefully it shouldn't. Do you guys hear anything?
No.
Oh, nice. Okay, because ours is like fucking loud. Okay, they can't hear it.
Okay, yay.
Haha, haha, yay.
Yay!
There's one feature you could add to any of these games that would cut down their playtime by 45%.
Eliminate fall damage?
No, just give me a map. Just give me a map so I'm not spending 10 minutes going, alright, but how do I get there as Banjo?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It is wonderful to see more people who've united on this great day. I'm playing Banjo. It will not give me peace. You know, the usual.
Hello.
Bridget's
There you
here.
are.
They haven't thrown up at all. They're feeling great.
Yeah, no, I haven't thrown up yet.
Yeah.
I think I did a bad
Yet.
for a decent amount of time. but,
They're
like,
bragging
I'm
about
not
how they're
thrown up yet.
significantly more emaciated compared to the last time, but somehow feel better.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm like, I think over 100 pounds lighter than I was last time. Deathstream of this.
Yo.
I am significantly more ill all the time, comparatively as
no.
well.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
That's unfortunate. Sorry for laughing.
Oh my god, Ari, I didn't realize how fucking bad that Blanca had been, like, putting you in the blender. Why did you keep going?
I'm still going.
Just one more.
I'm still going. I'm going now.
I'm going until this motherfucker stops hitting rematch. So who knows? We could be here for...
He won't stop if he keeps
He
getting
wants
those
free
wins.
points.
If he
don't
keeps
give a
getting wins,
shit.
why would he stop? He's like, ah, I
Also, I apologize for saying that you're free points.
I am 3 points to this guy. I'm not good enough yet.
To that guy, he is. She is, yeah.
Hello, Bridget.
Hi.
Hi, Bridget.
I collected the fish.
That guy playing that Blanca probably liked that tweet where it said I would be more motivated to do well in Street Fighter if I could see the other side's lose streak.
Please don't. Oh my god. But this Blanca corner pressure. I can't go.
Like, there's literally no reason for this Blanca to stop. They're probably just like, this fucking idiot keeps giving me points. I'm just gonna keep challenging them.
They're like, they're not learning shit. This is awesome.
Bridget, do me a favor.
Hi, what's up?
What?
What's up, sweetie?
On Sunday, remind me to check if I took my box cutter out of my bag so I don't get stopped at security.
Currently in your bag.
When you said that, I went, please tell me it's so you don't do that. Oh, no.
Because I need it for work.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh. Yeah, you might get stopped.
Make sure the co-workers don't get too rowdy.
Oh yeah, I love your icon, Lama.
Oh, is it still right? Yeah, it's still right, you.
Yeah, it's right, too.
Okay, CS Stripe, that is exactly the scenario I want, which is for Ari to win once and then the Blanca leaves.
I'm done. I'm out. I'm out.
I'm like, oh, are they getting better? Nah, next.
The points are no longer free. We gotta back.
It's like the shonen villain. They kick the ass of the main character like 50 times, but the hero gets that one win and that's it. They're over. They're done.
Pack it up.
I have seen my friend has been in that situation where they're losing a bunch and they got like one win and they posted on Twitter like, let's fucking go. And you just see the number on the bottom.
Me with my garbage ass fucking Galaxy deck gets the one win against anything meta relevant.
Oh, he had regress rematch after I won.
They let you use Prime and actually hit the battle phase. It's crazy.
It's like there's so many ways you could have interrupted me. You just didn't. Weird.
I see what I'm understanding the matchup by playing it. It's just you have to play it so fucking lame.
I'm just gonna build Fluffle if I ever go back to Master Duel.
Fluffle looks so
Do you think the social media of Master Duel just like really wants to upset people, and that's why they made the Max D post?
Absolutely. That's like the third time they've done it.
Yo, it's Mr. Pants!
Yo!
You know what? At this point, people have been too annoying about that bug. I wanted to say.
I'm in a similar spot. I think it would be very funny if the TCG ban list said you can have one.
That would be so funny. That'd be so.
Even if they did for one format, because it means that not only did they not win, but they went backwards for a little.
Like OCG doesn't get it. Kevin Tour, on the other hand, he gets it.
You know, the smartest guy we know. Why'd you have that in your mouth, dude?
He was hungry.
Sometimes you just gotta chew on something, you know?
Yeah.
Gold?
Bridget, Ari.
Hi.
10 more.
Holy shit.
Yo.
Dude, you're fucking nailing this.
Oh, you're zooming.
I'm zooming. It was one of those I made no progress for a while, and now we're starting to make all the progress moments.
I don't know.
Have you gotten into the last world yet, or are we?
Nope.
Oh, it's looking pretty good actually, then.
We're at, yes, and there's like ones in other worlds we haven't gotten to, so yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that good moment. I'm feeling that moment where I get the rumbly in my tumbly, and it's positive.
Moving.
I'm moving.
Good.
Dude, you're huge.
You're huge.
We got 6 of these in here
like,
now.
Join one of these and didn't immediately have to worry about my health.
Yes.
Isn't that awesome?
Thumbs up.
That's usually pretty nice, yes.
Yeah.
I'm so
Let's
upset.
see.
Grimace
What
is
about
leaving.
this one here?
I'm understanding.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, hold on. There's another thing I missed that I can go do now.
That overhead.
It's over here. Bridget, we're in a bad spot.
Oh no, but we seemed like we were in such a good one. What happened?
No, my brain's in a bad spot. I'm thinking about how good my time's gonna be next year.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
I'm like, some of this shit has pissed me off enough for me to go, no, I'm remembering this.
Yeah, but and like slowly but surely, you're gonna become one of the fastest Banjo-Tooie do it in one run guys ever. Almost like a speedrunner, but not quite. You're just a guy who sits and does it in one run.
I'm pretty sure that's the exact same thing as a single segment speedrun, Barry.
Yeah, but like you're not like those guys.
Okay.
Like you got a different vibe.
How long
In
do
a
you
good
think
way.
the Banjo-Tooie any percent is?
I don't know, KZ. How long is it?
41 minutes.
Oh, what? So what? That has how?
Yeah,
Is there like a,
their asses are not getting all those
What's the glitchless one?
What's the what?
What's the glitchless percent?
100% category. 4 hours, 18 minutes.
That's still insane. How do you do that?
Lots of flips.
Lots of flips. Lots of talent trots.
So I didn't know you had to look up there. That thing stopped in the air!
Mama, can you do your talent trot for me?
Yo.
Whoa, that fucking ruled.
The other one. The other one's really good too.
I can't do it right now.
No, it's okay. You're performing so well anyway.
Yeah, die from this.
Yeah!
There you go.
Fucking solid. Alright, here we go.
I can do the I can't remember the name of the move, the big super jump move. I can do that sound fine.
Yo.
Yeah, that.
Ah. Get out of here.
Isn't this the one with the super special key?
Yeah, I think they changed some stuff around because of the stop and swap stuff being real in this. Oh, hey. It's this spot. Let's see where the other one takes me. Besides hell.
The area that turns you green.
Ah, hey. Here we go. I have never been in this room. Oh, this room's so fucked up it has an air meter. Oh boy. Alright, let's now that my air is maxed out. Look.
Is it because it's so hot, or?
Yeah, either way, yeah, they can't like even breathe in here. I bet I can make it over there. Here we go.
Movement.
Mental breakdown. Coming. Fuck it, just leave him alone!
That guy fucking sucks. Oh my god.
Alright, there's a switch over there.
Oh, people are waking up to the Yuji Nakadu. Yep.
Oh, it's enough to bring a tear to my eye.
Wait, did Alto go to sleep before the Yuji Naka stuff?
Oh, good
my God.
question. Oh my god. I mean, oh, if they're going to work today, they might wake up soon. Oh, they're gonna wake up soon.
See, I forgot the bit where he has like 2 children, which like honestly makes me feel like even like more like you were fucking with this when you had a dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of just shows, not to be rude, the kind of person you are.
Yeah, for real.
I love
I mean, even before that, the fact that he was so petty that he literally scribbled Oshima out of a fucking,
Yeah,
photo.
yeah, it's like, there's many reasons to show that he's an asshole.
Yeah.
That one was like, because I remember James brought it up, and it's like, I like how he felt bad for the kids. Like, I do feel bad for the kids, but this does also add to the fact that, wow, this guy sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. This is not the behavior you should be having.
I guess I especially feel bad for the kids though because of the fact that, especially in Japan, they're gonna have that stigma.
Oh yeah, that's
the life, yeah.
Oh, that's the hint of the shortcut. Things get too hot, remember your bearded buddy. Only a ball of great size can start the oil drill. Ah, okay, that's 3 separate hints on things to do here. It's funny that they have signs that basically tell you what to do. And every single time I find them, it's for shit I've already done.
Oh my god.
They're like, ball for drill. I'm like, yeah, it's the button.
Ball for drill over there.
Ball for drill, and then it comes everywhere. Let's go. Yum. Yum. Don't poop at me, bastard. Ew.
Yay, bottles died.
What would happen to you?
What if that happened to you?
Similar to Yuji Naka, I really feel for Bottle's parents.
What is that?
And his children.
Kazooie sure doesn't.
Fucking of course not!
Fuck this guy.
Kazooie hates everyone.
I think that's like the funniest thing Rayer's ever put in one of their games. It's just that bit where they're like, oh, I love my daddy, I can't wait for him to get home. About that, you little shit. Kazooie, stop it. Kazooie, shut up.
The amount of times Banjo's begging Kazooie to be normal.
She was so insane for this. She's so normal.
I think there's a bit where like his wife is like, oh man, there's a big mess in the kitchen. Speaking of messes, your husband.
Oh my god, she's such a hater. I love her.
Okay. I have identified something else we can do. Let's fly on down. Uh-oh. We're good. Never mind.
Oh.
I squished that little prick. Prick bastard. Burn in hell. This one. Jiggies are getting more frequent. This is great. I know. It's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing the noise, and every single time I hear the noise...
Even the one of its spawn is this insane rush.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go find the divorce pad again.
Good night, Dylan. Good night, Dylan.
Good night, Dylan.
Dylan.
Yeah. It was, you know. Remember when I first met Dylan, I went, oh, huh. I guess that name doesn't matter on the gender. That's crazy.
How long have you known Dylan again?
Since I was 15.
Oh my god.
I've known Dylan longer than anyone I currently talk to.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm looking for the horse. There we go.
No matter what happens in your life, there's always Dylan.
Yeah, pretty
There's
much.
always Dylan.
Yeah, pretty much. What did I? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get to the Joe Biden zone. So would I. Should be upper side. That should be closer to Joe Biden.
Hey, Bubba, do you work today or not?
Yes.
Oh.
I leave in like half an hour.
Oh.
Dang. Hate to
I hope
see
it goes well.
Tragic. I hope it is exciting, and you do not have to stab anyone.
That box cutter knife you have.
Yeah.
Whoa. What? There's pregnant Luigi. What?
Maybe if they don't
Where?
let me unpack the boxes.
Yeah, it sure is. Pregnant Luigi.
That's great.
Oh, the
dude.
difference
That's
is that
so
one's sad, whereas Jordan is happy about it.
good. Jordan's very glad to be pregnant.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
Much
You
like
did,
Jordan-
you
much
did
like
such a
Kazooie,
good job of
Jordan's
showing
always
their
pregnant.
excitement over them being pregnant.
I just looked up a reference of the little iPhone emoji for him. Like, okay, I guess this would work.
Oh yeah, I'm like, Whenever I ask for a thing, I'm like, this is basic.
That's
Don't
a
you worry.
cancelable button.
We don't
There's
need to make this shit complicated.
There's something so insane to me about just the idea of drawing your sister's boyfriend pregnant.
She made him so
Well, don't
happy.
worry.
I
I
love
asked for it.
I think, was it? I forget if Mittens knew beforehand or not. I forget.
I think.
Did you? I feel like I told you. I don't know. No, I think I knew.
So,
You knew?
I could have
Jordan
gotten
didn't
this
know.
earlier. There was a crack.
Oh.
Okay, but hey, that's
Yeah,
another
anyway,
one.
here we go. 62, by the way.
Oh my god.
8 more.
We're so close.
Okay, so now I'm still calling out of work, but I can call and actually have like a sleep schedule that allows me to like
Live and function
Yeah.
like normally.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah.
God damn it, I knew Gigaboots would make old Phil Spencer an emote.
Me and Ian are playing Strive later today. You want in?
Yeah, I would love to. I feel bad. I've ignored Ian twice, but just because I was so overstimulated when Ian asked for sets, and then I forgot to respond.
Sick. I'll let him know.
Yeah.
We'll-
I'm so
we'll
bad
go
about
around
asking people for multiplayer type things.
I'm the worst with it too.
I love being asked, and I'm bad at asking people first, but I love being asked. But sometimes people, like, I feel so bad because Ian's asked me twice on the day that, like, everybody seems to have free time and everybody asked me for sets, and I was so overwhelmed by the time that Ian asked that I was like, I can't do anymore. I should have said
I
something,
kind of
but
wanted,
felt
I
bad.
kind of wanted to do like some Smash stuff on Tuesday, but my turnout on stream of people on Monday wasn't great, and Jordan was cagey. So, in my attempts to find a cable, I went, nah, never mind, give up. I don't want to ask people. I don't want to ask people, and then nothing happens, and I go sad, and then I'm like, oh. So,
Yeah, yeah.
It's over.
Do you know when you might do the Dokapon and stuff? Oh, that guy's bad.
What am I doing? What?
Dokapon's coming to PC now, right?
Oh, okay. I thought you said Donkey Kong for a second. I don't know when the
No,
Dokapon thing is happening. I guess I might do the PC version when it drops because I have a bit more, you know, confidence, I guess.
Harry, does around like 8 to 9 p.m. EST work for you?
Probably.
Sick.
Oh yeah, that's like 16 hours from now.
Yeah, that's I'm like, this is reasonable.
Nine more hours until I get food.
Please don't say that. I don't want to get hungry. I don't think about food right now. I'll see you later.
Let's see. What else we looking for? Alright, we did that. Big league. Alright. Hold on, what is this? That looks like a pain. How many Jiggies do I have in this world? What are we looking at? What's our damage? Let's get the fuck out of here.
How much more?
Kazooie, we somehow managed to hit 8. Let's get the fuck out.
I'm getting cooked. Goodbye.
Cool.
Isle of Hags.
Wait, I forgot something. Let's go back. Wait! No, I didn't. The thing I'm thinking of is, Wait, is that it? Oh, yeah, now I remember it. That's real dumb, though. I remembered a chain of 3 worlds that lead to 1 Jiggy.
Oh my god.
Let's at the very least unlock Cloud Cuckoo Land.
Cuckoo land.
Yeah, Cloud Cuckoo Land. The place of my dreams.
Alright, we got the detailed guide for this world. It's so we're so fine. We're so fine, dude.
To describe one of the Jiggies we're gonna get, we're gonna find a giant ice cube in this world. We're going to knock it off a cliff. It's going to fall all the way down to Hailfire Peaks again.
No.
And then we're going to hit a button in Hailfire Peaks to make cold water go in the 4th world from 8 hours ago. And then they're going to give me a Jiggy for it. It's one of the more involved ones.
The ice cube is sentient.
Oh yeah, it's got like eyes or whatever. I think it's looking for his wife, and we're gonna like brutally kill him.
Let's go.
It still kills me that this shit's in fucking Ghost Trick.
I saw a snippet of what those look like. It reminds me of those little puzzles that they did for Street Pass, like how it's like animated and stuff.
I got
Yeah, them being the slide puzzle stuff. I was struggling on a 3x3 one, and they're like, we have 5x5s, and the platinum's locked behind this. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Final Fantasy 14 dungeon intro.
Oh my fucking Christ. Cloud Cuckoo Land. What did that beam do? Made a bubble. Wait, did you kill the wife? I did not kill the wife. Do I have to kill the wife first for the husband to spawn? So I can kill him too?
Do I have to kill the wife first for the husband?
I'm literally always saying this. I'm literally saying it.
Pretty sure. How the fuck do you know that the Ice Cube's name's Mildred?
Mildred?
Mildred.
Let me go kill Mildred.
Beat Mildred with hammers.
I was just wondering if he did. Well, now I'm interested in killing Mildred. Let me go check the Nintendo Power Guide on how to kill the wife. Mildred Ice Cube asks you to find her husband, George Ice Cube.
Like, George is like a fairly normal name. Like, Mildred's like, no, you have to die.
Why did she marry someone named George? I feel like that's like below her standards.
Bitch's name is Mildred. She had no good prospects.
Why would she? I love her. Like, why would she marry a guy named? And all I think of is, heh, Matt's moment.
Fucking George.
Fucking
Fucking George.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George.
I respect Nim's dedication so much.
Yeah.
When they posted all those like old photos of them, like with the like George merchant, like visiting like the.
No, I had immense respect when she's like, I've wanted to fuck George since I was 13.
One of the first things they showed me. One of the first things they showed me was the George Ushiramiya Ita bag.
That's awesome.
That's an important thing. It's an important relic.
When she was like, when she read like a couple chapters at least of Blowlock and was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I really want to fuck Ego. I just like, it just sort of.
Ah! Yeah, that guy. I was like, yeah, the George fucker would say this.
I'm like, yeah, okay, this is just your type somehow. All right.
Nim just gets it.
I wish I had that much merch for Kira. I only have a figure of him.
What pinks do I have?
Of course you're.
Yeah, that's not happening. Who cares about that one then?
I literally liked them since middle school.
I have.
Yeah, but that was fucking 3 years ago.
No, I only have.
If I say something that outlandish, she just starts coughing to death.
It's funny.
It's like I gave you AIDS for like 10 seconds.
I think I have COVID.
I think I have COVID.
Okay, I'll have to keep this in mind, Faye, that when I send George Ice Cube off a cliff, his screaming voice will be banjos at a high pitch. That's my favorite.
Don't you have the bug? I don't think he's on the bug.
When will you quit?
No.
Jesus.
I will not until the game's done.
But like the immediate like angry mashing on like fight stick immediately told me the entire story.
Yeah, it really did.
Are you still
Yeah,
going up
because
against-
usually
are
you
still
never
going up
fucking
against-
hear it, so if I hear it, I know they're pissed.
Are you going up against the same Blanca still?
He just doesn't quit putting in rematch, and I'm gonna keep hitting until he's fucking.
They're trying to rank up.
Okay. I
There's
need
no
to
rank.
know. I need to know.
It's just
I need to
Battle
know.
Hub.
Last I saw, they were up 18 versus your 3. What's the scoreboard looking like
I don't
now?
know you shit for the numbers, bitch.
It's
all we
30
need
to
to
2,
know.
baby.
They somehow lost one.
I've won. Like I'm up to 6 games won against his like whatever. It's
It's fine. Hey, if you're gonna keep
Whatever
being
she
loud about it, I need to know how many they've won.
I think it's like 36 or something.
Whoa!
The ratio stayed the same.
Yeah, because they're fucking good. It's like that is what it is. It's just like annoying because I'm
It
like.
means you're not improving against them.
Oh fuck you! I'm actually learning shit. I'm just like it doesn't mean like of course I'm gonna fuck off.
Oh my god.
That was such a horrible scream.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Can I do it again?
What did Rhea mean by this?
I don't. They let you kill both, so it's clearly not misogyny. Because we're about to fucking go find George.
George, I have some great news. Because Zooey would be the one to like break it to them.
Yeah. Let me see what this said again. She won't give it up nicely, no matter how much you plead, so just perform a build drill to shatter her.
The extra details.
And that's from like a official like Nintendo. thing.
Yeah, that would be the official Nintendo Power Strategy Guide for Banjo-Tooie.
That's awesome.
You know what? Chat makes a good point. We might find out if for the win streak or like whatnot, if the scoreboard goes above 99.
I'll be fighting Gruntilda, and Aries like, I'm gonna get him one of these days.
I'm just trying to learn shit. I don't give a shit about winning or losing. It's like so it's like frustrating when it's like, oh, so you're not learning anything. I'm like, well, fuck you. I didn't say to lose all these games because I'm like, oh, I'm here to do the same thing over and over. I'm actively trying to figure out what I can learn.
Have any of you guys tried or played Injustice or like Injustice 2?
Yeah, it's one of the shittiest fucking fighting games ever made.
I have. It's one of the funniest fucking fighting games I've ever seen.
I love the Batman dumpster loop. Like, unironically, like
The Batman dumpster loop.
You got a Batman dumpy?
You can't. It's like it is literally like a lose con. If he can just kind of loop pressure on you non-stop, it's unblocked because the trash can he can throw at you is unblockable, and it respawns after like it basically comes back after every couple seconds, and he has like perfect pressure loops that loop into throwing it.
A reason that I really appreciate Injustice, specifically one, is all of its supers have the same energy as that one video of the Flash video game people keep posting of him running through the street and it looks bad. Like every single one of those just is that. And I just think that's beautiful.
One thing I appreciate about Injustice 1 is that much like Mortal Kombat 9, it got a port to the PlayStation Vita when it really, really fucking shouldn't have.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck Canary Mary. I tried this the last run, and I could not mash fast enough, so that's just a dead Jiggy.
Chat, if you're ever very curious to see what a PlayStation 1 game might have looked like in the year 2013, look at Mortal Kombat 9 for the PlayStation Vita.
Shoutouts to the Vita port of 9 being the return of Tremor.
And I need you to understand, chat. When I say that that game looks like a PlayStation 1 game, I'm not kidding.
I'm a B.
I love the noises.
Alright, let's start looking around for shit.
Thank God this bee doesn't have giant tits.
What?
No, that's just you.
Yeah, it's just me.
Yeah, you don't need any competition, honey. Oh fuck, the eyeballs!
Oh god. I remember this from the last stream.
Oh,
Yeah, you were here for this as well.
Yeah, I think Kat was here.
Yeah, Kat. This is around. when
Yeah,
Kat
she was here. She was trying to start discourse over something. I don't remember what it was. Dumb bitch. I don't know what it was, but she's wrong. Even if I would have agreed with it, I'll just say that I wouldn't have now.
That's delusional.
Yeah.
What did the notes do in this game?
You buy your moves. If I don't have enough, I can't unlock the move. Basically, it's just a thing. Just a way to make sure you're on task, I guess.
Bad pressure.
I love how chat had to go and check because they doubted me when I said that Mortal Kombat 9 is a PlayStation 1 game on the Vita, and then found out, no, I wasn't lying.
If we could have gotten the funny version of that console-wise, if they actually had KZX's PS3 version live.
You stop hitting rematch, I swear to fucking god.
Yeah, there's a mumbo spot. Right.
I wish I could have seen what it looked like.
Yeah, I'm always in support of these.
I just want to see it.
I'm like, because I'm not gonna play it, but I need to look at it. Like how the best friends had to do a whole video on the PS3 version of Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that one.
That's maybe one of their best videos ever because they're just like, look at the nightmare.
That is literally. Oh my god. It's like somewhere between like PS1 and PS2.
Oh, are you also looking at it?
Holy shit.
What, Mordor or Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat.
this legendary Mortal Kombat Vita port.
Oh my god.
It ran well, but I mean...
It's making Borderlands 2 look good.
I don't know, guys. I can't tell the difference.
If that game like looked like that and then ran bad, I would have burned down NetherRealm just as a whole.
Ugh, oh my god.
Did they even do it?
Yes.
Okay. I was making sure they didn't just farm it out to someone who just does everyone's droppings like Iron Galaxy.
I think it was crossplay with the PS3 version because it had the same content.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I googled Mortal Kombat PS Vita and this is one of the top image results.
Hold on.
Yo.
Bro!
Bro.
Holy fuck.
And people say Mortal Kombat's bad.
Let's see if I can find one of my screenshots I took from the Vita version that actually, like, shocked me.
For reference, chat, the next stream goal I do will actually have a reward on it. It's going to be the Mortal Kombat themed marathon. I'm gonna try and do a bunch of stuff in anticipation for MK1. Hello, Bridget.
Hi, Bridget.
Oh, hey, it's no longer dead naming you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went. Yeah. No one should ever dead name. That's why I put some really good work in earlier. Promo.
Yeah, that fucking.
I think it was way funnier that I made no attempt to do Aries tone.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, no, that's less funny. It got a little hard because they, you know, the names are a little bit longer now. So I'm like, hold on, how do I get this to work in the time?
Yeah, it's true.
I had a couple takes where I just said it psychotically quickly.
What the fuck?
That's an
is that
that's an
noise?
evil eyeball sentry making that noise. In case you're wondering what the fuck that is.
They're so devious.
As that sort of creature.
The creature.
No, I don't like that noise.
I'm so glad you're a bee in this, and that way nobody can like push you off a ledge and you just die immediately.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Alright, let's check the place out as, But actually, I should find a warp to get to Wumba easier. Words cannot express how much of a better world this is than the previous two.
Yeah.
It's kind
Like
of
this-
crazy.
I do like that they just give
I
you
don't
so
even
much
need the
space.
flight, I'm just like, the general what they want you to do in this world is a lot more sober.
Maybe that's why the guide becomes like.
Like, I haven't even needed to, like, fully activate it yet, because I'm doing a couple of basic food groups here. Just looking for a couple of warps. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Let me look at the Nintendo Powers map. No, don't leave. Don't leave, you dumbass bee.
Wait.
Fucking bee's dumbass banjo face.
Dumbass bitch.
I love the way he like walks.
Hoppa, choppa,
somebody
choppa,
up
choppa,
there.
choppa,
Yeah.
choppa, choppa.
Walking with stride. It's like, I just left hell.
Hello.
I just left hell to be here.
Oh, he's.
Ignore the treble clef. I'm my own master. Why were we put on this planet?
What?
He's too fat. I need to be Banjo inside a backpack to be able to get through that hole.
Dude,
Which means I have to
this happened-
tightrope walk as Banjo on this.
Dude, this happened to you with the ice when you were a ball in the last stream that you did this. You got stuck and like, and what was it? Was it like a tunnel?
I think it was a
It was
tunnel.
I just think this game's racist. I hate to pull the race card yet again, but I think Rare might hate Mexicans at the time of the making of this game. Alright, let's get some more notes. That or a clockwork egg, yeah. Here's some ground poundies.
Okay, I'm just gonna die here because it's a combo that they know by heart, and they're just gonna do it because it does just 50% life.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're just gonna hit
That's
the rematch
fucking
button again.
fantastic.
Yeah, I just want them to stop hitting rematch.
This is really sad.
Trapped in a prison.
I won't leave. They have to leave. But I get it. You've been there so long you can't. You absolutely cannot leave. As much as it'd be better if you just
die standing
I
on your
genuinely
feet.
think that he's like partially cheating at this point in certain areas because there's like no way you would be able to react to certain shit. I mean, you can, but I don't do it. I'm intentionally doing it like I don't know.
I mean,
I'm probably just stupid.
They've been fighting you for a while.
I'm also deliriously tired, so.
No.
Yeah. I'm just looking for some warps here, chat. No worries. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just a really good Blanca. I don't know why he's still going.
Yeah, I'm
More
surprised
points?
he's like still available to be fighting this long.
He's on a 17 win streak. I don't know, like, I like.
Bro has an insane amount of time.
I imagine both a mix of them wanting points and also them going, well, if they keep rematching, it'd be terrible if I've stopped. You guys are trapped in the mind gate right now.
So fucking
What is it?
Oh yeah, this is the most fucking cartoony ass fucking world in the whole game. Making awful fucking gooey noises. Some boings and shit. It's throwing eyeballs at me.
There it goes again.
That's a Jordan noise.
He's sleeping right now.
Good. Hold on. Can you... you can't open that. No, you need Kazooie alone. Ooh. Num num.
I love the hovering noises this thing is making. It reminds me of what was his name from Spyro? Sparks? Sparks, yeah. I love the noise Sparks makes.
I just remember him talking like in gibberish.
But... Sorry, I was reading. Hey, what's up, bro?
Dude, you look cute.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can shoot shit.
This world is so beautiful compared to the last one.
Yeah.
Now shoots a lot of times. Give me a Jiggy right now, asshole. Oh, okay, go in there to do more things for a Jiggy. Whatever, dude.
Ugh. I felt like that for you.
Trying to figure out where the fuck that thing opened at. How goes Tooie? I'm currently looking for a giant beehive. Not having much luck finding where that hole was made. Not seeing the same terrain immediately. Uh-oh. It wasn't the giant block of cheese, right? Pretty sure it wasn't.
Yo.
Shout to cheese.
Just cheese.
Just cheese!
No, it wasn't this. As much as
Yeah,
I'd
it
like
kind of
it
looked
to be.
like it was on on top of a mountain.
Yeah, maybe there's a hole here I just wasn't looking at.
Unless there's like a separate entity that looks like this.
Too big. Pretty sure it's at the top. Okay. Look around. No, that's disorienting. It's gonna hurt my head. There it is. I didn't notice it because every part of this is discolored except for this part. So I was like, where's this part? I don't see it. Greetings. As you can see, we Zubbas have a new nest. To celebrate, we have arranged a shooting game. If you get 40 points, we'll give you a prize. 50, there'll be an extra special prize. Do you need any instructions? No, I bet it's color-based.
How does no?
Shoot wildly!
There's so many noises.
I control my destiny!
Oh yeah. He controls the snow.
I do!
That's Delvo. I need to watch Delvo still.
No, you don't.
Because I have a whole friend group that's watching Delvo more than once, and I haven't been participating in that.
Nice shooting. You scored enough to win the second prize. I knew first prize would be the one that's a fucking Jiggy.
You just waddle your way over there.
Let me take the cuckold Cheeto page real quick. Do you want to play again? No. Let's do it though. 50 points. Get a little far away. Alright. Let's get started.
Everything is happening.
Yep. Nice. Oh. I wasn't finding a lot of the multicolored ones my first time, so this is going a lot better.
That's good.
Let's see one more.
There we go. All right,
There
we're
we
good.
fucking go.
There, nice, nice, nice.
I was. What? I wasn't as mean as I thought it would be.
Please stop being perfect!
I'm sorry, but I'm getting this Jiggy whether you like it or not.
It's okay, I'll accept that. That's fine, man.
Hell yeah.
You keep that up.
Keep it up, dude.
Yeah, no, please, keep it up. Like, you're good work. How many are we at? Come on, pick that shit up.
Let's find out by getting over to it. Where the fuck? There it is. 7 more. Do you want to play again? No. Go fuck yourself and burn in a ditch. I'm gonna smoke out your hive and you'll all die. Enjoy your stay, motherfuckers.
Damn, I didn't know he was like that. I didn't know he was like that.
Well, what do you mean? That's just Banjo's a bee. That's just his attitude about this.
Banjo's a bee would be like, buzz off.
Literally, yeah.
Banjo's a bee be like, die.
Then I also die because I'm a bee.
You know, it's like how Vegito and Gogeta are like different because one side of the fusion has more prominence.
Yeah.
This one has more Kazooie prominence, so they're like, no, die.
Oh, true.
I can understand it through these terms.
Yeah?
You just explain it in Dragon Ball terms.
Explain it in different.
Explain it to me like it were Goku.
The amount of times I've heard explain it in shonen terms this year.
Some people are way too meat-headed for their own good. It's a bit unfortunate, but it's incredibly interesting how easy it is to explain things in shonen terms.
To be fair, Momo, you also talk about wrestling a lot, and it is in fact the conversion to make to go from wrestling to shonen.
Yeah.
Wrestling is in fact just hamburger shonen.
And it fluctuates whenever the manga's editor, in this case, Vince, gets on the fucking writing team again. Starts fucking it up.
Ah, the fucking editor's back at it again.
Ah, so that's the guy behind Samurai 8.
We were in the same spot where I was thinking, whenever the WWE sucks shit, it's cause it's fucking Kishimoto's editor.
Okay, good. All three of us were like trying to approach this from a Kishimoto angle then. Good.
I remember when it came out that My Hero Academia got the same editor as fucking the Samurai 8 Kishimoto one, and people went feral. They're like, oh no. Thankfully, he just left eventually, but Jesus.
It's really funny because it's like, I totally believe it, like, a lot of it was... But also, like... Man, I don't know, Kishimoto was on some shit, apparently.
Oh yeah, his, like, first editors really fucking saved that shit.
Yeah.
I think that was kind of the problem with that guy, was it? He's just kind of like a yes man, he doesn't really, like, fight you on anything.
This guy kind of just, like, lets you go. And that can be good or bad depending on the person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because apparently, according to people who actually keep up with Boruto, they're out there. Like, we're actually like enjoying the trajectory of that manga for a while, and then after Samurai 8 flops, Kishimoto joins the Boruto writing team, and literally every decision he makes the manga worse.
My understanding about Boruto is that as soon as Kishimoto came back, he fucking maimed Sasuke in one chapter instantly.
Yes! Apparently there was like also like another character from Boruto people really liked, but Kishimoto just like, I think outright murders?
Not just kills, murders.
Murders.
Fancy little physical exercise.
They were murdered.
Oh, was that the edit that someone made for Bridget?
Yeah, that's Bridget. Mrs. Fit.
I don't get this one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not
I don't know, they just decided to make you this character in the previous one, and then they just did it again.
Like, it's not even that I'm like, this is like a thing I'm upset about, I just like, don't get it.
They just attach you. Oh, it's got a little bit of a neck.
It feels weak.
I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying to work through it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, I appreciate it, but like. Damn.
All right.
This is the worst shit I've ever read. Ian Kong 3 with Boruto. I don't think I really enjoyed that. I'm on episode 245.
Yeah.
Oh.
But like, why though?
You won 50.
No, did not care for that.
How many of you won?
I won another since we last spoke, but I've only had 7 out of 50.
Did they quit out at 50?
No, they didn't. You rematched again, so I don't really know what's going to happen anymore.
They want to get 100.
Yeah, they want to see if there's actually like a possibility to see 3 digits on the win counter.
I guess. I don't know.
Good on you
I
for
really
giving
want
them that
to quit.
opportunity.
Alright. This has been fun.
You're really making history here.
Yeah. You heading out?
I gotta go to work.
Okay. Well.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Mama.
Good luck to you too. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Kazooie. Warm up that embryo.
Yo! Shout out to Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese has to be Dodogo.
Oh. That's a rare Floatus Floatium creature, if I'm not mistaken.
The what? Whoa.
What does it do?
Oh, you know.
You know how it is with spaghetti.
No, and I don't think you do either.
I do.
Floaters can't speak, but I'm sure their lighter than air ability is useful for something. Oh my god.
Oh, there he goes. Holy fuck. you could just.
Ah, okay. Ow. Sorry. The enemies that come out of the ground make a cash register noises and are flat and hit me with sausages and candy canes.
It's scary how they're flat. I don't know why they're like that.
Okay. Fucking Jesus. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
You little bastards! Sorry, I'm getting stressed out.
When they hit you with the money shot.
They fucking are, man. Alright, let's go over here.
I really like the animation from just floating from the backpack straps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, might as well nap. Okay. Plant the seed, watch it grow. Up the beanstalk you will go.
She is like Togepi.
Yeah, I like Togepi.
Sack pack's gonna be pretty important. We can now get a Jiggy from Grunty Industries again. We're in the money here. I was wondering that noise he does. He's like, oh. There we go. We got the final sack move, which is this.
That's awesome.
This is rare replay, right? I guess it's basically the same thing. I think this is just the 360 port.
Yeah,
that, which got enhanced. Yeah.
Yeah, this release in the rare replay is just... It's literally just like a launcher.
Yeah, the rare replay is mostly like a launcher, yeah. I can tell because they started putting the rare replay tag on GoldenEye. I'm like, this came out like 5 fucking years after rare replay.
Did they just patch it into rare replay as like an additional game, or?
I remember them like listing it as also a rare replay thing, so I wonder if they put it into the thing or not. Whatever, they're.
I hope they pick up. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think.
No, I think it's fine. I think that racial thing you said didn't pick up on the mic.
I sneezed. I had to sneeze.
Can you make her sneeze again?
No. I don't know how to make her sneeze.
So here is an article from last September. GoldenEye 007 is free for rare replay digital owners.
There we go. That's what it was. I was like, there was something about it that was different. Now stay away from the bitch. No racing. Not today. Let me go over here so I can do a different kind of race.
You know, Calbear, or however you pronounce your name, you're not completely correct. We still need Forza Horizon 2 and Halo 5 on PC. And then everything from last gen Microsoft will be on PC.
I can't believe they're missing out on the great campaign of Halo 5. And then my brain goes, well, KZ, it is better than Infinite. And I'm like, yeah. I only played half of that campaign, but it definitely was more... It was definitely better. You went to a variety of locations. There was a Mass Effect-looking angel robot or something. Goodbye, Banjo.
Unfortunately, I cannot reply to Faye's comment.
What?
Oh.
It's not real.
Thanks, Jordan.
Jordan's such a fucking asshole. I had to bring peace to the kingdom. When
Literally, he would
Bridget had
just
to
not
inform me that Jordan was forcing a Xenoblade Chronicles X argument every day.
Literally, he could not accept that I liked a video game. That was it.
Jordan has a repeat issue with that where somebody doesn't like a video game. He has a bad habit of like making a tweet about it or saying something to instigate it.
I really like Xenoblade X. I was like something about the trailer, just made me want to like get it day one, and I did. I'm just sad that I didn't beat it. At least I don't remember it.
But you're not committing a crime. I would be committing a crime if I mentioned that game by name.
Faye, I'm on your side. That game was good.
I believe the context was only just coming out of just benching it a while, and then it just started becoming a discourse fight thing about it, and I'm like, all right, don't talk about it. That game's stupid and I can't play it, so I don't want to hear about it.
It was literally just like, I think there was one conversation where it felt like every opportunity that could be put up to go back into the Xenoblade X argument was taken, and I felt insane by the end of it.
I didn't even know it happened that much.
No, I've seen it a bunch.
I didn't even know.
Literally anytime I mentioned that was my favorite one, Jordan would just, yeah.
Yeah, kind of understandable. I get it.
Okay.
It's okay. Once it's actually out everywhere, it'll be fine. It'll be fine to be like, that's my favorite one. Because it's not the one on the system barely anyone has that most normal people can't play because most normal people are not emulating a fucking Wii U. But once it's out, you'll have won. And it won't feel like Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic game.
The fucked up thing is that there are other people in this server that share my opinion about that game.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, figure. They're on that planet.
I love the music for that game.
We gotta keep on standing.
Yeah. Gonna be honest, that was almost my first Xenoblade game. I was like, this seems really cool. Then someone said, you don't get the mech for 50 hours, and I went, never playing it.
I
was like, oh, that sounds cool, like this massive world, and it's a big, cool RPG, and then they said, there's basically, the story isn't very good, and you don't get the mech for 50 hours. And I'm like, alright, well, we had a good
one of those things is correct.
Yeah. I just remember a lot of conversations with people going, no, you don't get it. And the conversation kind of just circled for a while.
I just remember, I think I was interested, but like, I didn't have the money for it at the time, and I'm like, it's fine. I'm waiting for real RPG to hit the Wii U, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, and I was right.
You are in fact correct, yes. It whips.
I think I was the only person in like because I was part of a club in high school, and they mostly just all like the same thing. And I was like, oh, did anyone get Xenoblade X? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh. I'm really excited for it.
In all honesty,
They most likely didn't have Wii U's.
in all honesty, I completely understand folks that can't vibe with that game's story, because it's one of those games where you get more out of it the more you put in, specifically the side content.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
The kiss of fucking death. Now, normally I'd be like, side content can be good. I thoroughly enjoyed Final Fantasy 16 side content. Then I remember we were talking about Monolith Soft side content!
I'm aware that Xenoblade X's side content is actually good by people who have, like...
It is.
It literally took until Xenoblade 3 being like one of my top 5 games for me to like bother engaging in monolith side content. Because I tried that shit in 1 and I quickly had to stop if I wanted to keep enjoying that game.
I didn't finish 3 yet, but it keeps giving, and I don't know when it's gonna stop. It's so good. I love that game.
The most ghoulish thing is when they throw you somewhere, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm here. Can I not?
Yeah, like cross the side content really like fleshes out the world and the different alien species, and especially once you get into like the side quest chains, it really pops off.
Yeah.
Also, I'll agree with Faye there. I think that Xenoblade 1 side content is fine as long as you specifically only go for quests that aren't X Quest 1 or X Quest 2 or X. Basically, anything that has a unique name is probably decent.
Yeah, that's probably right. I don't remember any of it because it's Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Like, a lot of it just slid off. Didn't want it
Yeah, I
to,
don't remember it
but it
either.
chose to. It chose to do that. Made a conscious decision.
It did.
It went, we made Charlotte, I went, yeah, you sure did.
You sure did, buddy.
Juju on that beat.
Meteordyne, that game is called Xenoblade Chronicles Cross. It's even
I'm
on the
literally
Japanese
watching-
box arts.
I am literally
box art.
watching the sunrise. Fuck me.
It's already up. It's already up for us.
It's been up for like 6 hours over. Chilling. I'm fucking vibing.
Also, it's a Xeno game. It's got biblical references out the ass. Of course it's cross.
I know Ari has some very strong opinions on Xenoblade 1.
It's okay. I'm very good at knowing when to talk.
No, this is this is a safe space to make fun of that game. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
You remember me? I just said the entire game slid off my head.
Yeah, that's true. I just didn't want to like dogpile too hard, you know. But God, that game, I have tried to pick it up I think 12 different times and I can't because it's.
Are you playing the Wii version, the Switch version? Have you tried both?
I played the Wii. I've done both.
They're doing the Switch version currently, right? And you're doing every single side quest that appears on the map, right?
Yeah. Because I'm playing.
Oh right. Yeah, I forgot you're like that.
Yeah,
explains a lot.
that is what they're dealing with.
That's just the kind of guy I am. God should kill me. Hold on, we're back. See Daisy.
Don't worry, you were almost at the good part of Xenoblade 1.
I was almost there. I know. How many Jiggies are we at?
63.
Still
I'm looking for teleporters or whatever. The Nintendo Power Map did not show, like, any but the first two, which is kind of insane. Making finding any of the other places and convenient ways to do setups, impossible.
I should get back to my Xenoblade Definitive Edition playthrough that I've been specifically doing on Steam Deck to annoy Alto.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it makes sense. They get annoyed by everything.
It's very easy to annoy.
They get annoyed by everything, and then they go, well, man, these people are so miserable. And I'm like, no, they're not. You are.
Okay. I need this guy. Like, the sun is coming up. When is he done? When is he done?
You're such a bitch.
I think, like, the fact that he's so insane as Blanca, I think this guy has too much time.
Yeah, like if he's not gonna stop at the 5th, yes, he's not gonna stop at the 6th.
I'm thankfully figuring a ton of shit out over the course of this, so I'm like getting better.
Over an hour, Digi. It's been 3.
I've been playing this dude for 3 hours. Dude, this is 62 games already, and they are going to like round 3 usually.
Yeah, this guy has an insane amount of time.
Is platinum the
Yeah.
highest you can get in
No.
Oh,
No,
No?
diamond, and then it's diamond, and then it's a master.
Yeah.
And like, I'm getting better because I'm knowing when to use my anti-air buttons better, and I'm not just flash kicking, and I'm knowing when to use my projectiles better, and it's like, the things that I've been trying to adjust are great, because I don't usually get a guy that kicks my ass so hard and punishes all my bad habits. So it's good, but it's like, God, I need him to stop.
Yeah.
Like, this is beneficial for me, but I'm so tired.
Didn't realize that this was a Deathstream when I saw you go live. Yeah, my bad.
My bad.
I'm on my shit again. You know.
Oopsie daisies.
What are we at? Oh, 16 hours. No wonder my bones hurt. Alright, let's go. I found my precious. I found Ice Cube.
Oh, is that the husband?
George?
Hey, young man, I'm George Ice Cube. Stuck up here at this
George.
perilous altitude. What happened, George? I was walking on the icy side of the peaks with my wife Mildred. A blizzard came along and blew me away. Why not stay up here? Lovely view. I'm afraid of heights.
Oh.
Reckon I'm above the icy side, so if you could just give me a little push.
Give me a little push.
Alright, bye. That is Banjo's voice sped up.
Yeah, it is.
No, wrong side! Oh, fuck, tell Mildred I love her!
Oh, you killed both of them? I thought you just killed the wife. No, you have to kill
Oh, no, I finished the job.
This. Alright, so we know where Banjo-Tooie stands. Ice Cube, not people. They don't deserve rights.
Yeah, even the rapper, I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check with them. Gotta find out whether or not Banjo-Kazooie likes Ride Along.
I'm gonna be that Ice Cube in 3 weeks.
No.
Oh, hell yeah, you are. Hold on, Chad. Let's do the mumbo shit for the world. Get that done.
Chucho noises. She's losing.
Mumbo, what's up,
Harry,
bro?
you're
What's
right.
up, buddy?
No! I have to call out soon.
Just pull up these pants.
You have. Ari, just pull out.
Anyway,
No, I
this is
do.
the
No, no,
fucked
no,
up
no.
Mumbo. We're fucked. It's over. Pack it up.
Like, okay, good, because, like, I understand that, like, this is beneficial for you, but also it seems like it's fucking destroying you mentally.
Yeah, by the way, you're never doing this again on a stream.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you know, just ahead of time. I don't know if I need as many Aries upset the entire back half because they refuse to just quit the match.
It's okay. No, I just won that round, so it's like I'm good again.
Mumbo bumbo.
So the fucked
Mumbo
up thing is
bumbo.
this world just has two Mumbo skulls, just one of them is outwardly evil.
Kind of schlocking your shit a little bit.
Yeah. Jumbo bumbo. Bumbo bumbo.
Oh, I forgot it hones that hard. Really aggressive. Oh god, where is he compared
I do
to me?
appreciate this world for actually looking nice.
What was the problem with the last one?
Just didn't look as good.
I thought you wanted to learn not win. You keep changing your story every 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, they're stupid.
What? No, I'm just saying I won. Like, I am learning by, like, winning a little bit. What do you mean I can't keep changing? It's not. It's the same. It's. I'm not being stupid or anything.
Just gaming.
It was because I was just saying that I would prefer to not have a co-host that's just yelling
No, I'm
about
normal.
the thing that's happening to them, and you're like, I won this one, I'm good, and I'm like, that's not the problem I am encountering here,
Yeah, no, that's not
necessarily.
it.
There's a bit of a misunderstanding here.
Why money sounds like out of all sounds? for
I
these
don't
guys?
know.
So weird.
Ching.
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 Ching. They do pop up like cash, but it's also like they're not holding cash, so I'm just like,
Yeah, they're also holding hot dogs.
yeah, what is their purpose?
All right. I actually, unfortunately, do have to do things tomorrow, so I'm gonna hop off now.
Oh, that's fine.
Bye.
Thank you,
Have a
thank
good
you,
one.
thank you for showing up. I will see you at some point.
Take care, James.
Later.
Bye, James.
Bye, James.
Holy fuck!
This
Why
is
is
the
he
fucked up and this is the evil one.
Yep.
fucked up and evil?
He says, he instead of saying Ekum Pokum, he says,
Welcome, Ecom.
Welcome, Eco. Holy fuck! He's so evil. We have to kill him. Get that.
There we go.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
holy
There it is.
shit.
There we go, that's the boss done.
Let's go.
Get me the fuck out of here. Please, God. Yeah, Banjo, make as many noises as you want. Crazy bastard. You can't comprehend my twisted mind.
I'm saying.
Playing a game like this and going, you can't comprehend my twisted mind. It's so funny to me.
Like a psychopath.
No, it's okay. I'm not mentally ill. Don't worry. Are there any more ice cubes that I can kill? Is there a child that I can kill? Ow. I'm gonna kill your entire family, starting with you.
Banjo kills his entire family.
Please. Banjo? Kill this man and his entire family. No, Kazooie!
No, Kazooie.
No,
Spider-Man, I
Kazooie.
want Future Price.
Banjo, the demons are back. Kazooie,
Banjo.
please. The voices have returned.
The voices are back.
Banjo, they live in the shadows.
I think Cheese talks about the voices coming back every day.
It's just because of that one stupid fucking
The Doge
video.
picture? Who is that? Who's there?
That and the bottom gear one was like, and Jamie still hears the voice. I'm like,
you're so Jamie Core.
I am.
You're so Jamie Core.
What does that mean?
Bottom gear.
Be like, bottom gear.
Bottom gear.
Did
Did that help?
No.
Oh.
I feel like we watched it.
Have we
Bridget.
not watched it like during?
I like the idea. We'll just make Bridget watch Bottom Gear, and that'll work it out.
That'll handle the issue.
I specifically remember one of our sessions in Code Geass. She left to go do something. I just left that play.
Oh, it was that fucking.
Yeah, it's like the Breaking Bad fucking parody one, where they just read Twitter posts themed after the show.
I hate those specifically because like those guys are very obviously Dutch, and I can tell by their accent.
That's your people.
And it kills me.
The only thing the Dutch have, racism and Bottom Gear.
Satisfying thing.
If I don't
my
bust a
God.
myth, I will explode.
Anyway, Cheese, there's voices in your head. Yeah, sorry, that's just me going. Egg.
No, yeah, you're one of them. Don't worry.
Anytime a problem happens to Mittens in life and she feels the need to talk about it in any avenue, I'm like, it's me. It's literally me. I've had enough, and your judgment is coming.
Like the only problem I have right now is that I have a headache because of the coffee, but it's like it's not that bad right now. So.
How close am I to being able to post the blood biologist?
Not now.
Okay.
Not now.
Okay, I was wondering if I'm close enough.
I would make it very obvious, to be honest.
Time to clock in.
Better clock in. Better clock in.
Not yet. No, that's not yet. I'll let you guys stop.
Please let me know.
It's good to keep people up to date.
Yeah, it's on me.
You are Kidnap.
Thank you, Mr. Safe. Go away. Go away. Go away. I haven't been down here. Who's 9/11 supposed to be? The twins.
I think that was like the third time. Yeah,
I like their response. Ah, okay.
Just normal now.
Oh my god, I'm literally counting down when I get my food.
Stop. You're gonna be hungry.
How hungry?
How grungry.
How grungry?
Oh, a flight pad. Okay, that fixes everything.
No, Digimon,
No, it doesn't.
no more
Never
coffee. I had like 2 cups of it and I regret it. I am gonna get coffee later, though, but not now.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Would everyone like some coffee?
I have like 200 points in the Dunkin' Donuts app, but I need to use that.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Who wants some coffee?
Who wants coffee? Is that the milk guy? Like, is this the same guy? Like, I gotta go get milk or whatever.
What?
Is that not the same? Do you not remember that, like, really old?
There's a
viral
milk
video?
woman.
Why would you say something like that knowing that he's in the call? Like,
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, we're here to talk about your milk yet again.
it's like, this is the second time that happened. Like, when Jordan mentioned it, like, why would you say
When
that?
Jordan did it, I'm like, you're just asking me for me to make jokes about how you milk your girlfriend.
I think he was high because he kept doing
That
it.
was bad. They didn't get it for a while. And I'm like, how explicit do I have to make it? Do I have to just say you squeeze? Like, what else do I have to say for you to get this? So that we can end the bit.
About the interaction where we were talking about the fucking goofy movie character from the
Bradley Uppercrust the Third.
Bradley?
Yeah. And I'm like, please get some higher standards. And then Jordan thought I was
Jordan
talking
thought it was about him!
That is so fucking funny to me.
And I have to just like scream at him, no, the goofy character, fucking idiot.
Faye,
He's
I
like, sorry,
should
I
be
was
getting
busy
my,
retweeting more pregnancy fan art.
Oh my god. Faye, I should
What
be
if it-
getting my
what-
mic this week, so probably later in the week because I'm sharing my sister's phone right now, which is like, I don't want to do that for like all calls I have with people.
Alright, Kazooie, we're gonna take you outside. See if we can have you complete a goal of some sort.
Is this Deathstream the most amount of times like pregnancy has come up in one of your streams? I'm curious.
By probably. I feel like.
I hope so, because I don't want to think of what beat it.
Yeah, I'm like, I think nothing I've been a part of anyway. I think beats it.
Maybe probably when Cheese first made the emote. Why did she die so violently? Oh my god.
Because she's done with it all.
She's so real.
Fuck it all.
Oh, hold on, you have Glide.
That flower you kill gets like so flabbergasted it just stands there and it like slowly disappears.
It's like I wasn't really ready for the conflict that you decided to present to me today.
It just like takes it in and is like, okay, I guess I'll go now.
They're like, this is a little intense, and I can't say I was ready for it.
Yeah. It's like, oh.
I wasn't
Okay.
quite here for it.
Yeah, okay, Kazooie. Get over here to the button.
Still not over the fact that Nintendo advertised like you need to kill a whole family to get this.
Cyrus.
I mean, you're just being honest.
You have to kill this family.
Put on the box, you kill family.
Just so you know, the wife doesn't give you a Jiggy, she gave me a Jinjo. So she's functionally she's functionally worthless to me.
My goodness gracious.
What, what's up? What, would you like me to lie? Hey, look, there's a can of beans.
Yo.
Beans?
Yo, beans. This game is so twisted. Fucked up.
I forgot about fucking Harry's fucking son.
That's my son that I hate.
Stupid fucking son that they hate.
Yeah, he's pretty stupid.
I'm gonna blow your mind here, Bridget. I gotta do colored enemies.
Oh.
In a minigame, I gotta get 50 points.
The thought of it makes me like physically ill. I hope.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the dumbest one yet, honestly.
Oh, it's like a... Isn't there like a crocodile one in the first one that's kind of like this?
Something like that. There's like the alligator thing, where you like eat them.
Yeah, that one.
Eat them on the floor, and then the
Yeah,
other
I feel like that
alligator
was
like does
harder.
meth and is evil.
Yeah. The trash can is called Guggo. Oh, Guffo. Okay, never mind. There's the Guggo.
Great, you killed 59 points worth. I get to keep my lovely trash can. You get to keep this.
You gave him a better name, to be honest. Help, help! I hear my birds are waking up.
Fancy trying for a new germ best score? No, get the fuck away from me.
Fuck off, bro.
Give me what I need and let me go home.
I've got shit to do. Do you think I'm doing this for leisure? No, I'm playing you as a... welcome to Bridget. I'm playing
Hi,
this
Bridget.
because my job is to barely make ends meet playing fucking questionable video games for long periods of time.
Give KZ money. Money.
It's okay, I'm fine at the moment. Thank God. I have a... This is the survive till the middle of the month pay, and then I get to move on to the more exciting part of survive the rest of it.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm great.
So did you get like the Jiggy for killing that one husband, like Ice Cube thing, or?
Not yet. I have to go back to Hailfire Peaks to drain the water to then go back to Jolly Roger's Lagoon because this is a part of their Cool the Water quest.
Oh man, that's an in-depth quest line. Honestly, they were really cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, they cooked someone. Did you cook 2 people?
Killing that one husband.
Yeah, I fucking.
I'm like,
It's nearly
Jordan
like
is
1 PM
coming
over
back.
here.
Don't worry.
I don't think he is.
God, I'm gonna have to get a new Jordan.
What? What?
Not it.
You already fit part of the bill, given your tendency to get pregnant.
So it's not my choice.
Oh no.
It just kind of happens to me.
No! Oh my god. She just fucking fell off here.
It's okay, it was a tactical suicide. Let's go get some of the other Jiggies that I've missed. Get in the buble.
I was talking about Kazooie. Hey.
Are you talking about Bridget or Mittens? I'm talking about how Bridget gets pregnant. Don't worry, it's not Mittens.
Oh, I missed.
No,
I read
everything
that.
about Mittens is about her having a surplus of milk.
I'm kind of glad that like my brain is just like it's not working right now.
Hey, don't worry, it's never actually working anytime we speak,
Well,
so.
it's the caffeine. So I'm just like I'm not getting that bad because I know I get too excited and my headache would get worse.
You're like a small fucked up animal.
A little twisted creature.
Screecher.
Yeah.
Like, you're
Take a
like,
look at
you're
this
charming.
fucked up psyche.
You're like charming, but also sometimes I like worry about you, kind of deal.
Well, thank you.
That's awesome. Welcome back to our favorite world.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to hell.
Okay, now that we've cooled this water. Oh yeah, I gotta use the pack stuff when I'm on land. I can't do it from here.
Yeah, yes, Lord, we have in fact established that since I am Kazoo, allegedly always pregnant.
Allegedly.
They're like, don't
If
even
it
come
didn't make
back.
it
You can
back-
just have it now.
That's the one time they didn't make they didn't explicitly make something longer than it needed to. Holy shit.
Yeah. The fact that they have the power.
They didn't want to do that because, as you know, I had to go to the final world to drop an ice cube over here.
It's definitely
Alright,
necessary.
four more Jiggies.
Four more
We're so
Jiggies,
close.
baby.
Okay, let's go back to one of your favorite worlds, Bridget.
Oh no.
It's time to get industrial.
No.
Where was KZ at this point originally? Who fucking knows, dude? Jordan was keeping
Whatever.
track.
We're nearly done.
Yeah.
Hold up. There we go.
You came at this with like any plan at all, so honestly, like in terms of like feeling the progression, this has not been as bad as like.
Oh, yes, of course. Here we are.
Fucking kill that guy. Jesus.
These are the reasons I can never be hateful toward this game, because sometimes they give me a pig that screams like that.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, did they leave? They're done.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No.
Okay.
Man, never do that again.
I'm never doing that again.
Never do that again. Even I hit my limit of, like, just leave. Leave. Leave the lobby.
Leave, go home.
Bite a Dulcim.
You don't understand, though. My guile is so much more fucked up than it was 6 hours ago.
Let's go.
Yeah, the king at the cost of my own patience.
And Aries' mental health, it sounded like.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
That never mattered.
I had a moment now just going, where the fuck is the waste disposal? And it's like, oh yeah, it's over here. Dude, I'm getting so good at this on our third playthrough. We're gonna shoot for 12 on that one.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
You see, even that's got you going, hey, hold on, let's give this a shot.
Let's fucking go.
No,
listen.
Listen. We're optimizing this, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're figuring it out.
Alright, first up, let's, I guess, get Banjo over there. The concept is if you touch that green shit, it's immediately gonna pop me back here. Here we go. This game's stupid as hell.
A little silly.
There we go.
Let's go. That one was so free.
What's up here? A little slide. Aye.
3 more.
Oh, train station. But then the thing Kazooie's gonna be like, why'd you leave me? And I'm like, because the game doesn't have a convenient way of me getting you back besides me killing myself.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Okay. Chill out, dude. Chill out, oil drum from hell.
My good friend and compatriot.
Imagining if this game had a life system. They threw that shit out when they realized how big the game was gonna be.
Did the original Banjo-Kazooie have one?
Yep.
Oh.
You got little trophies as your, like, one-ups or whatever. It made sense. It made sense in that game. The worlds are fairly short to do everything in them. Of course, the trophies talk. Everything's sentient. It's all fucked up. Take a look into their twisted mind.
Twisted fucking psychopath.
Yep. The big Xbox thing that changed Banjo-Kazooie was you save your notes even if you die. Getting 100 in N64 was a pain because they wouldn't save them. You were not allowed to make one mistake.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Alright, chat. How are Jinjos?
Jinjo!
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 1 green will give me a Jiggy. Banjo-Tooie. All Jinjos.
All Jinjos. All Jinjos.
All Sorry, I saw the human hands again. Yo, what's up, neoseeker.com? When did you post this? July of 2002? Alright, help me find these green Jinjos.
I was 2.
You're right, Faye. Every Jinjo is randomized per save file. We're fucked. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, I was wrong. I forgot. Jinjo colors are randomized per file.
Okay, that's fucked up.
What the?
Their locations are set, but their colors are random.
Oh, that's so bad.
Why?
Because God hates me!
That's so.
Wait, is it so? It's still like, do we have to do anything revolving the Jinjos?
No, it's just a green one would have given me a Jiggy.
Yeah, and the colors are randomized.
But the colors are randomized, so it's impossible to track where it would be, so I'm just gonna go ahead and look at my totals and various levels here. Ignore the island. 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 8, 3.
Yeah, no, we're not. This. It's,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, it's gonna be
over,
Cloud.
it's
Yeah, it's gonna
over.
be. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the rest from Cloud Cuckoo Land. Where was it? Ah, yeah, it was where the dinosaur is. Alright. Let me refer to some of these notes that was provided to me. I've gotten an ad. It's just Ray adding me going, please survive. Hey, it threw me off. I forgot their name is the new Ford 911. I feel like I busted your bubble. No, I was looking at the guide at the same time and went, wait a minute, they're labeling them by number. Oh no. I look at the chat, you say it as I have that same realization. Don't worry. The impending despair hit me. Mainly because I remember in our last playthrough I learned it there again too. Where I went, wait a minute. Fuck. Fucking over. What is this? Let's see. Oh, okay, it's I was not aware that the dinosaurs for the twins were updated.
Oh, what?
Like 2 hours ago, Novotron added you with them.
Oh, let me go check.
Because they had a thing of turning everyone in the extended universe into different dinosaurs.
Oh,
these are
shit.
cute.
Yeah, I like these. They're cute.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nobutron.
Tweet that.
Oh, hold on. Hey, check this out. He's having a rough time.
Yeah, he's not doing well.
I regularly think about that image of Gabumon being crucified.
Me too.
Let's see, where is it? Here.
I'm so fucked up. I thought it said Gord for a second instead of Cloud.
I was thinking that earlier too. I was just like, no, it doesn't say Gorge.
Cloud Cuckoo Land.
It's just the text is so close together.
Yeah, the text is like really squished together in this game for some reason. Funny.
Alright, gamers, we're back.
Let's
Be back?
Yeah, we're back.
Excuse me, sir. Well, die then.
Oh
Little asshole. Burn in hell. Next.
Next one.
Alright, let's go over here. See what's going on. Ugh.
Bro.
Yum.
There you go. That's the one.
No, I can't do it. Can't do it. It's too much. Too much for a little body. His Much as I would like to engage with the awful bird whore, I can't do it.
Is it the mashing minigame?
Yeah, I've come to learn it's apparently rhythmic, but if you mash, they coded the rubber banding to immediately overtake you to an aggressive degree. Basically, you rhythmically do it until you hit the finish line, then mash like hell so it's too fast for it to react and rubber band ahead of you.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah.
Do you think you can handle it, or like?
Now, I tried it last time. I'll give it a try. Let's show off whatever this rhythmic thing that Hunter described was. Crash into the floor, please. Close enough. What's up, bitch? The fact that, like, press it as fast as you can and it punishes you for doing that is the cruelest thing in the world.
That's insane.
I'm going at max speed.
You're like mashing at the max tempo?
Yep, and too slow, it's over.
Okay, no,
There.
and no.
Yeah. Now that we've established that it's a fucking nightmare.
Sorry, I thought there wasn't even I'm very glad actually that it like clearly said that like no fucking shot.
Earlier, someone's like, you should do the strat, which is mashing a little and pausing over and over again.
That's not a strat. That's not a strat.
That's prayer. That's faith.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of pause buffering to fuck up the AI, I think. But let me go find those eyeballs to make the horrible noise.
I hate it. I read Gord Cock.
What?
The fucking level title. I read Gord Cockland.
Oh my god.
I'm always saying that.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, they did call it that actually. It's true. What the fuck? We're so fucking back.
Not fat enough to press that button. Ow. Fuck off, asshole. Burn in hell.
It is like scary to me how much better I'm doing right now than I was last year.
That's awesome.
That's great. I hear the eyeball, but I don't know where it launched from.
It's watching you.
It's out there somewhere.
Come on out.
Hey, Ray.
So how long have you been
Ray.
at
Hi,
it?
Ray.
How long have you been at it now?
16 hours, 48 minutes.
16 hours?
Oh, dude, this is such an improvement over last time.
Yeah, this is an improvement. We're gonna beat our last time of 21.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Are you almost done, or?
Yeah, I only
You got,
need
Yeah.
3 more.
I officially called out of work like 5 minutes ago too.
Same.
So we're good.
Yeah,
We're
I also just got out of work.
Nice.
No, the difference here is Ari called out.
No,
So I've been in hell between desperately trying to find Jiggies while under extreme exhaustion. Ari did 70 matches against a Blanca they could barely beat and getting upset about it, and I had to experience them being upset about it every loss.
It wasn't every loss.
It fucking felt like it.
Win game.
It really did.
Win game, win nothing. Lose game, day ruined.
Oh. Ugh.
There it is. You disgusting.
It sounds like it's squirting. I'm sorry.
I'm always doing that. It's really funny Jordan thought he could hang the whole stream.
Dude, he had no shot.
No
shot.
fucking shot, dude.
It's literally just talking about like I thought he could make it.
Listen, I love that boy. He does not have stamina.
My eyeballus Jiggy plants. Great name, guys.
You killed them all.
I killed every eyeballus Jiggy plant.
They gotta stop dropping words. Yeah. I like these words. I can't use them in my vocabulary as I get in trouble.
The British version of foul C.
Wait, did you get 2 from killing these eyeballs or just 1?
No, just 1.
That's
It
so-
had
that's
1
more.
Jiggy, and every time you killed one, it just fucking it fucking teleported it to the other one.
Oh.
They're like, nah, dude, you ain't taking this shit. They're like,
Two more
it's-
Jiggies.
this
Two more
shit's
Jiggies.
ours.
2 more.
2 more. I just got to do 2 things in Cucko Land.
Cuckoo Land.
Forward.
Forward Cuckoo Land.
I like that we've gotten Carl on the more strong edibles that I typically pick up, because every time they take them, they in the call shut up for 6 hours. But you say one word to them, they're like, hey, what's up?
They're like,
that was
Carl, did
scary.
you die? And then Carl's like, no. I'm here.
You can like feel him just like melting into his chair.
He's gone. I think someone said like hey, are you okay? Because he like made a noise and like it didn't pick up on stream.
Yeah.
Really funny. He's melting.
You see, I know the exact same vibe he has, where it's very hard to focus on multiple people talking. So what I do when I feel that high is kicking in that, I do this really interesting thing. I leave.
You bail.
I'm like, this ain't working out. I should get in bed and start watching an anime or something. And then that one time I binged all of Kaiji happened, where I almost vomited from stress. Because I was high off 250 milligrams of Delta 8 edibles. And that pachinko machine was gonna make me shit my heart out.
Honestly, even sober, that show does in fact just make
Fucking hell yes it will! They're like, sorry, win this basic game or we're removing your foreskin while you're breathing.
Oh my god, I have to be in such a good space to continue with that show.
I just think you just need to be there.
Kaiji's
It
like,
doesn't.
if you don't
I
win
need you to understand. It doesn't get any better, no matter what your mood is, because it starts playing its soundtrack that sounds like it's from a visual novel on the PlayStation 1.
Hey, think about it. If you get through that, we can see the 25 guys in suits. True, it's worth
Dude, you
it.
get to watch the gag anime that has the guys in suits.
The guys in suits, finally.
Hey, Ray.
Kaiji be like, if you don't win this game for tic-tac-toe, we're removing your left testicle.
Yeah.
And fuck tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, I know.
That game is
I know
great.
you don't like it.
Okay. Let me use the nightmare thing.
Farewell.
So long, Banjo.
I'm going to Evan.
Bye.
He's going to Evan.
Jeez, do you like remember what spurred me on to just be like, man, tic-tac-toe fucking sucks?
You literally just said it out of nowhere, which is why
Really?
I found it so fucking funny. Like, I do not think there was any, like, pre-context to that. You were just, like, in the middle. And maybe I mentioned something, I don't know, but in the middle when you said it was so,
It was like
on
in the
kind
middle of like a
yeah.
pretty serious scene. I'm just like, fucking tic-tac-toe, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Like, what? Like, I lost it, and I think, I forget when, but you went to go, like, you went on Google or whatever to, like, play against...
Okay, yeah, because Casey was like, oh, it sounds like someone's like bad at tic-tac-toe. I'm like, I'm gonna really beat the
I thought it would be really funny to be indignant saying you hate tic-tac-toe because you're bad at it. A game that forces a tie if you're older than the age of 7.
Literally Tears of the Kingdom killing you here. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm always doing this.
I'm not accepting
Aw,
this
fuck.
indignancy. I'm gonna beat the Google AI thing at tic-tac-toe like 10 times in a row to prove a point.
I don't think I told KZ, but when you guys were having that exchange and we were in call, she didn't tell me. She was just like, "Hang on a second," and I'm just like, "Okay," and it's just like it's like silence for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, and then she's like, "I have to fight, like I have to like prove my point." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I just
some videotape.
Yeah, I just
Actually-
didn't know what was happening. It was like 2 minutes of silence.
Let's see, hold on real quick. Ray.
Hello.
Taking a quick little census here on the stream feed here in Discord. How you feel about this guy?
My horrible son who I hate.
Imagine if we said that statement 800 times across 16 hours.
That's my son that I hate, by the way.
That's awesome, man.
To the degree that someone made him purple and I made him semi-transparent in the corner of the entire game
No,
screen.
I didn't even notice.
This also made,
Noah
Aaron-
decided to become indignant and say, "Oh no, he's smart. He's not stupid, Ari. First attend me in Melty Blood to decide whether or not he's smart." Noah won.
I think she did the same thing of trying to tell the difference between our voices. Like, oh, do you think I'm wrong? This might be a...
Yeah,
They're like, I'm the Sosuke eyes that have recognized his voices. Was wrong every single time. Could not identify which bitch was the correct bitch.
And then they were like, alright, well then find me a Melty Blood to prove I'm not. I'm like, this is literally nothing to do with the skill of recognizing voices.
Yeah. So funny.
They're
Hey,
lucky
Ray.
they're lucky they're funny.
They are.
Noah's really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Ray, I have something important to show you.
What's that?
Check this out. Oh, hold on, I added a plus on accident because I'm tired. Here you go.
Why are you tired? What's up?
Where are you
You
sending
know,
us at? Are you
it's in stream call chat. Here,
Yo, Monkey Madness?
Oh my god. Why would you... What? $100 for 1,000... What? But why?
I love how, like, tired and befuddled you sound.
But why?
It's 1,000 revised Curd apes.
Hold on, how much is Curd Ape? Let me go to TC.
Oh, thank God Mumbo decided that he will not help me unless the bird is also here.
This card is like 19 cents. Hold on. It's like $3 at best. Why would you need 1,000? Hold on, how much?
Yeah, but you could own them right now.
No, the revised edition is like 10 cents. Why would you need 1,000 copies of Curd Ape?
KZ, you know what this reminds me of?
I'm so confused.
What could it remind you of, Bridget?
Ben, one time Farfa invested in like a gajillion copies of Rock Mountain, expecting the price to shoot up because he's a fucking idiot.
No, what do you mean they sold?
I'm
looking at the replies on this tweet. What do you mean they sold?
Someone bought that.
Someone bought that. Someone
Dude,
bought 1,000
that person probably went, the value's gonna go up. It's like, no, these already, they own them already. The economy does not change except you lost money.
Common. Why?
I'm starting. I feel like they just bought them for the bit.
I guess, but
there's like no other explanation. They bought it because they thought it'd be a funny per take.
I guess so. That's $100.
That was $100.
This is just proof that Magic the Gathering players have too much fucking money.
I think that anniversary set really hammered that one home.
I was about to say, of course they do. Otherwise, they couldn't afford playing Magic Gathering.
See, the funny thing about that is those anniversary sets didn't fucking sell. My
LGS I'll bet. When I heard you still can't get shit and you still have to hope the pulls are good, I'm like, I'd kill myself.
My LGS has I think my LGS has 3 of those, and they're still sitting on a shelf because nobody fucking wants them.
Can't they not be played in normal play?
They are not legal to play in any format because they have non-standard backs.
What was the plan?
You are paying $1,000 for basically proxies.
Wait, so you can't even use them in Commander then?
Hey,
No.
Bridget.
You cannot. They are not legal to play in any format because they have a different.
They are literally collector's items that you still have to pull for multiple
Yes,
times.
exactly.
You could just miss shit. It's not like this is insanely expensive and we give you one of every card.
No, it is. It is. You are paying $1,000 for booster packs full of cards that you cannot play.
Who is this for?
Good question. We are to this day we still don't know.
Who's this for? I don't know. Ruxin34. He'll open the cards and go, "This is crazy, dude. I don't play Magic, but this seems old."
like I'm just like this had to have been a product that went through like no marketing research whatsoever.
It's Wizards of the Coast.
Still don't.
That's because Wizard of the Coast wants to release 55 products per month, if I recall.
They're trying to do that. Yeah. It's. I want to say it's been manageable this year so far, but I don't know. I wouldn't say they learned a lesson because that would be fucking hubristic on my part.
I think it was like the beginning of this year or late last year. I watched.
Late last year, it was just like there was a set coming out every other month, and I wanted to die.
I watched a video from one of those Magic YouTubers, and he described every set that was coming out, and it's come out, and I went, "What the fuck?" I don't think you can let a meta settle when you're putting that much product out.
No, it's fine because they extended the lifetime of standard rotation by a whole year. So good luck to everyone who plays standard, which is now becoming a dying format because Commander is a thing.
I was about to say, isn't Commander just completely killing standard and
Yes,
like entirely?
Commander is actively parasitizing standard.
I can't handle Commanders like I want to get into Magic the Gathering, but Commander games take so long.
Yeah,
they take so long.
I do want to sit in on another one. Maybe not even stream, but just like casually fucking hang out for like 6 hours, play cards, kind of deal.
Yeah, it is. It's fun. It's fun if you have that time investment. But if you're someone who's like, I can't sit at a table and play a card game for, at worst, almost 2 hours.
I've been there to watch housemates come out of their rooms looking dead inside because one dude had a deck that was so good it was fucking up the vibes at the table for
We
the
have a couple of those in Cool Gang. There was a game.
I heard about that
last night where I felt like I was gonna kill Diablo if he hit me with another fucking
I was
piece
about
of
to ask,
removal.
isn't it literally always Diablo? Played the fucking worst decks to play.
Diablo is the worst about this because Diablo will bring an improvised explosive to the table. People will disarm the improvised explosive and they'll go, why did you disarm my improvised explosive?
That's the worst part about it. They play like the worst decks possible and then get indignant about the fact that people shut them down from...
And so the vicious cycle continues.
What the fuck? You shut down my dumb gimmick? How?
How dare you? I'm gonna come back next week, but I'm not gonna learn anything. I'm just gonna bring another fucking awful
dumbass piece of shit.
It's like, okay, buddy, can't wait to do this again.
It's like you play Yu-Gi-Oh and they're like, why do people hate me? I'm playing Runic Stun.
Yeah, and
it
then
does feel like that. Yeah,
and then like they'll be like, fine, I'll bring something different next week.
Yeah.
The week after they bring Kashira in.
There was a pretty bad game that happened this week where Diablo said at the end of the game, after everybody was like, okay, we're just gonna scoop and go next, Diablo was like, oh, I didn't think this deck would be that oppressive. Half the cards in the deck say, when this enters the field, opponent sacrifices a creature. I'm like, okay, cool.
I picked up this gun. It shot bullets. I didn't think they'd kill. I just didn't think they'd do it.
Alec Baldwin on the set.
It happens.
I'm imagining the situation. Someone's like, I didn't think this deck would be very good, and they're running Kashtira in Yu-Gi-Oh. They're like, I didn't think ripping fucking cards out of your extra deck and locking zones would make you not want to play me anymore.
Yeah, it is very much like when you I didn't think this would be that oppressive, and you're actively playing resource denial. It's like, huh? Oh
Well,
yeah.
like, that's like, so here's the thing, right? Like, oppressive decks are like a normal thing, and when I get into an oppressive deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, what usually happens is like my game is over in like maybe 15-20 minutes on a simulator, maybe not in person.
Oh baby.
Yeah,
Commander.
In Commander,
Yeah.
if some guy rolls up with a shitty asshole deck for dickwads, I'm stuck for the next 2 hours.
You are stuck there until until either you scoop, they get beat off the table, or the rest of the table just agrees to go next. Because your 4-player format, it's like, well, I can't just surrender because there's 2 other people at the table.
Also, yeah, don't beat off the table, please.
See, my thing too is like, if you're
Not
going to
Cookie
play
House.
the fucking oppressive shit, like awful stun decks, like at least like try to own being the heel. Try like, I feel like if you try to get indignant about it and try to like play innocent, it's actually
Not to misalign Diablo. I love having them every week. They're a great friend, but it is also like sometimes you just need to own up to your fucking bullshit.
Sometimes you need to accept that you decided to be a terrorist. Let's not.
Exactly.
Let's not pretend you weren't trying to be a terrorist.
Yeah, it's
and let's not pretend I'm supposed to respect it for some reason.
If I swing at you with a fucking 52-52 and kill you in 1 hit, it's like you just have to take that L. I don't remember who said this, but one of my mutuals who doesn't play Magic described it as a misery Tino, and I'm like, yeah, that's about right. When the game is fun, it's very fun, but when it's not fun, it is the most miserable shit in the world.
I just like the one night of Commander I was in there for, I was like actively stunned at how just completely evil some cards in Magic were.
Yeah, there are definitely some that really just say, if this effect resolves, flick your opponent in the eye and then shit their pants.
Legit, like it's kind of a thing in other TCs, but like cards feel actively written with malice in the heart of the designer.
Some of them are.
But if you read the card, it explains.
Reading the card explains the card. That is true.
Yeah, it's like occasionally you'll have like the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent of, if you're going second and draw this, you won.
I had a game, I think it was last week, where I managed to win in 5 turns because I have a very funny burn deck. And I just smack you and then burn you for 15, which is like 1/3 of your health.
I hope you like the noise of Kazooie's mouth.
Oh, why? Why's that?
Oh, what? What was that?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Overwatch.
Overlord. Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Oh, oops, not high enough. There we go.
What is this tweet?
Not getting it this time, but I get how this works now.
What do you need to hit?
I need 90 for the extra prize. I'm going to assume 70 is going to give me the shitty one. Yep.
This clip about fucking cornbread pocket sliver deck. Teal has told me about this before.
Yep. Just have to establish not too fast.
Yeah, you getting it.
Almost.
All right. I
Oh.
was building Bridget a magic deck for the next time they play Commander with us.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you what I named it.
What do you- what
It's
you
still a
named it?
work in progress, but it is titled "Trans Girls When You Tell Them There's a Cat at the Function."
Awesome.
That's so fucking good.
Because it is a cat tribal type deck.
This rules.
Sounds fucking cool.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank God, I didn't want to hear her fucking scream anymore.
You got 96 jiggies, you get that little jiggums.
Jiggums.
Yeah, good old jiggums. Bet you can't hit all 400 and 100, give it a try. No. Die, bitch.
You
Get
think you're
lost
hot
then,
shit.
this game's too good for you anyway. Fuck off!
You think you're hot shit, crush this rock with your bare hands.
God fucking damn it. Nice.
69.
One more.
One more.
Alright.
One
more. You got one of mine?
Whoa.
4 mana and green, that's a huge cost investment. 4 mana and green is like 1 mana on every other color.
I guess I should try and find, Mr. Fit. Of course, still kind of recovering from the fact that the dude's name is Mr. Fit.
I'm currently in that nightmare period where I ordered a new deck, and now I'm just waiting for the cards to get here, but because TCG Player is a nightmare website that if you want as few packages as possible, it's like an extra $30, so I'm like, I'm not doing that. So now here I am sitting waiting for about 42 packages of trading cards.
Oh my god, what?
A lot of singles.
It is a lot of well, I bought enough to finish making 2 decks, which is the thing, and there are 100 card decks. So
based on like experience I've had with it and account for others, I think Europe actually just has it better with card market.
Probably.
Yeah. Use code CMO5.
And I'm not buying from Card Kingdom because Card Kingdom I actually have to expect that they have the things I want in stock, and it's like, no thanks. I will take the lot I've been given in life. Yeah, 4 mana and green is like turn 1, maybe turn 2, because fucking green players love committing tax fraud. I should know I have become green players.
Turning you green.
Green.
Turning you green.
What's up, Jordan?
Returning you green.
Thanks,
Turning
Jordan.
you green. Why are
Yeah,
these
so-
guys like 2D? It's what?
I don't know. They also pop out with
Yeah.
a cash register noise. We live in a hell world.
Even though they're holding hot dogs.
We
Hot
just
dog.
don't know the answer. Hot dog.
Hot dog. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
There is
Hot
a
dog.
there is a dog in your bib cage.
There's a duke. There's a duke in your bib cage.
A hot dog. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
What's the theme of this world anyway? I don't know. Fucked up shit. Hodgepodge of fantasy elements. And cash register noises.
And hot dogs.
And hot
Dead
dogs.
wives.
Hot dog. Bow wow.
Also, yeah, Cloud Cuckoo Land. It's a sky world that's crazy. We're British. Look at us. Crazy, dude.
I'm Airy.
Just looking at our
Sure
twisted
are,
mind.
dude.
I'm never gonna get over both of the twins asking, what difficulty are you on, Jordan? I'm Jordan.
I'm Jordan.
I'm Jordan.
Jordan.
I think it's because he thought no, he was playing Resident Evil, and I guess he thought I said "Hey, Aerie,"
Oh,
even
yeah,
though it's just the three of us
Yeah.
in call. So I was like, who else would I say?
I'm Jordan.
Jordan.
He's really him. Like he's him.
I have him snoring in my other ear.
Do you have a fucking Jordan baby monitor? Answer the question.
Yo, shouts to Cheese.
You have to eat all the eggs.
Oh, that's how you get there. Okay, now that we did that, let's... How the fuck do I get here with the bear? Oh no.
Good night, Faye.
Oh
Faye.
fuck. How do I get here with Barraclus Banjo-Tooie-Tooie?
Bumbo Scumbo.
Oh, you're dead. Bye. See you later. And take you back to Earth.
Kazooie died as she lived.
There have been some anime openings
Pregnant.
that started like that.
I was really wondering where you were going for a second. I'm like, anime? Now? For what purpose? Well, for what evil deed do you plan?
I could do that Kazooie sliding down the thing to like the opening of what was it called? Hold on. The one anime done by Flow with like the mechs where people are riding on like hoverboards.
Oh, Eureka
Eureka
7, yeah.
7?
Eureka 7, yeah. You could do like Kazooie sliding down the hill to like the Eureka 7 opening.
Oh, fucking...
If I'm doing anything, I'm doing it for the third opening. Feel like it fits. That one, they're falling a lot.
I misread it as Gordigan.
Gordon.
Gordon.
Gordon Greg.
I love when Jordan's like, my identity on the internet has been about being pregnant for a year and a half.
Yeah.
That's rough.
So someone asked me, how far along is he? And I'm like, 7 months perpetually.
Yeah. He's so
Can we get some mpreg in chat real quick?
Go boards.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Oh
There
my
we
god, who's speeding outside? That was 2 cars in a row.
Thank you for adding some of the areas too.
Sure.
Irby. Gord Ducko Land.
Gord Ducko Land, as Bridget would say.
This is word salad.
It is.
We're on
word
hour
salad,
17.
This means nothing.
Yeah,
Mario
none of it means anything.
Mario is indifferent to you.
I can't believe that's not Mario.
I love that our chat is just a gif of a child being sedated while holding a Game Boy. Which I decided is Jordan.
Oh, I was about to say, we should do this to Jordan.
Immediately. Ari saw this gif, refused to describe what it was for 2 minutes, and was just giggling, and we're like, what is it? Nothing. We got nothing out of you.
Ray, you said that, and my immediate thought was, hey Ray, you joining us? Breaker?
You cut out a
Like
bit.
Twice there, yeah.
Yeah, great. I was like, hey Ray, you joining us for Combo Breaker? I can do it to him there.
I'm probably not. That's
Damn.
Yeah, that's
where is that?
unfortunate.
That's like,
we could have.
that's
We
like
could have
what,
said.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago.
That's a long
Chicago.
That's like in the middle of the country. I'm on the East Coast.
I'm also on the East Coast. I'll be taking a point flight.
When is that? When is Combo Breaker?
Next year.
Next year, like May-ish, right?
Hey, Bridget.
That's like a little over a year.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
tell
we
that it was
planned it
really
far
far
in.
away because Jordan is making every preparation now.
That is true.
I could think about it. I can't promise anything, but I'll think
I'm
about
gonna have to
it.
like turbo budget because I have to still do Furry Week in Atlanta at the start of May, and then at the end of May I have to make a combo breaker.
I have like a good like couple thousand saved away, like just in case the trip gets really expensive.
There's something really funny about how the best way that they could let you know that it's a furry convention is just say, it's furry weekend.
That's just what they call it. They just like that's the con. It's called Furry Week in Atlanta.
Yeah, I don't really have a problem with it. I just think it's funny. I said something has gone amiss. What do you mean, Hunter? Good morning.
Oh my god, Hunter!
It depends largely if they're gonna do MagicCon in Philly again next year. If not,
17 hours. Everyone stop waking up and saying hi. It's making me have anxiety.
Hi, Hash Brownie.
Good morning.
Howie.
Anyway, hello.
Hello.
Okay, what are we doing to get the last one?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
We're working on it. I've been up, I just didn't look. Well, I'm glad you're looking at me now.
I wasn't expecting that, and I was very loud in both of my ears, and you startled me.
That's
Love
awesome.
wins.
Love did win.
Love wins.
It
Love
did
does
fucking
win.
dude.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Now that I have acknowledged it's there, I can't stop looking at the fucking purple sun on the side of the screen.
The purple sun that we hate.
That we all hate.
My horrible sun.
We all hate him.
When I'm tied to the train tracks.
You can only watch. You can only watch.
You can only watch.
I encountered the water race the other day, and I had like the worst experience of my life. Like,
You can only watch.
you can only watch. Literally.
Hey,
I,
Prowler,
like,
you
looked
want
it
to
up
play that game
beforehand.
where you try to identify which twin is talking?
Oh, yes, probably. Yes. Hope he knows. But we have to say something.
Yeah, let me see on your end because I can't see the chat. There we go.
I already can tell who's talking.
Who? Right now. Me who is speaking. Who was that?
That's
Do you have the funny number, Jiggies?
No, it's Mittens. I'm Mittens.
Fuck.
They could be lying to you.
I'm not lying. I'm serious.
This is like Dante Must Die difficulty.
Well, probably I don't blame you because we are using the same mic right
Yeah,
now. 'cause
my
our
mic is
internet
broken.
is
Yeah, but your
fucked
voices
up.
sound different.
I know. I just want to see if he can tell because I remember him saying like, "Oh, he knew by the mic."
So who is speaking right now?
Yeah, who was that just now?
What if Agni and Rudra were quirky and called you the Scrimbly Scrumbly?
Who is me?
Me, Colton 3.
Mitten said who is
Okay.
speaking right now.
Probably got it right. Yeah, I was doing it again.
Got it. Go.
Or are they talking out of the same mic? That's evil.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, 'cause mine
Careful
is
about this bee.
broken. Mine's broken, sadly.
We're so fucking back. We never even left. What?
Ah.
What did we had? What did those? No.
Hunter is approaching.
No, they can't help. They
You
can't help.
just got dogged on, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
hot dog.
I know. I got dogged on. I'm in hell. Hold on. let
Hey,
me-
dog, stupid.
Don't be rude.
That was a hot dog.
Get dogged on, dummy.
Oh. Dog.
You know the burgers and dogs go crazy when this guy's on the grill.
They do.
Please.
Carve over.
You know they get fucking crazy.
You know this shit gets.
I don't know what happened to Vince during those couple months, but it was very concerning.
It was that and the origin of him slowly becoming an alcoholic.
Dude, that one video of him laughing uncontrollably to the same picture of Mansky always, as he's
Yeah.
just like dying, going.
When your significant other walks in the room of you laughing uncontrollably, and you look, and it's just the same picture of the dude from Avatar. No
And
fucking
like-
reason for it. Just laughing at
The
it.
burgers and dogs must go crazy.
I have
Like
arrived.
legitimate fucking
Hello.
brain damage. Hey, Hunter.
Okay, so you funny
Hunter.
number jiggies. You need
I
one
do,
jiggy
yes.
left. All right,
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly what jiggy you can get because it's the easiest, lowest effort jiggy you can get in here.
Okay,
Reunite
what is
with
it?
Kazooie. Reunite with Kazooie.
What is describe to me all the steps you do to get the Jiggy so that you do not tell me
Okay.
a Jiggy I might have already gotten.
I can assure you wouldn't have gotten it.
Okay.
Reunite
What
with
is it?
Kazooie. And
Uh-huh.
it's the one where you give Drippy water. The big dinosaur in Pterodactyl Land.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the dinosaur's name is Drippy.
Dude just fucking slapped your ass.
Alright. Where am I going?
You see that?
You
Okay,
walk-
so look directly there. Turn your camera right more.
Ah.
Stop. You see that big pool? The big pool? Go in
Yep.
the big pool.
Okay. Let me find out how to do that.
Oh, it's okay. You mean it's like that bad? All right. Just walk
What do you mean?
straight.
What do you mean that bad? I'm looking for something with height. Big jump.
Oh
Look
no,
at this.
no. Like the
The pool of water right there.
The one to your
Yeah,
direct
to your
right.
the one to your direct right.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you said straight ahead, so I thought it was this pool here.
No.
Yeah. See the big pool? You can climb it. Thank you.
You fuck another man in a big pool?
You can do whatever you want in there.
Hell yeah.
Now talent torpedo that funny little rock.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right. I was meaning to do this at some point.
Or
God, I'm so excited for how fast we're gonna do this when I do this again next year.
Yippee.
Go for 12 hours.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Bridget.
Yippee!
Why this game? Why this game every year?
Tom
There-
Hunter tradition.
I think conceptually it's really funny that I play a game that is sober for the first half and then has two of some of the most fucked up levels in a platformer. You killed the Cage Marathon to do this instead. No, other things killed that. We'll do it next year. Hey, look, we're done.
Wait,
Yay.
wait, you just get it. You don't
Yeah,
even
they
have
just
to
gave
go
it to
there.
you because it's... Yeah, let's get out of here.
Let's get it done.
Thank you for the yippies, chat. I
Alright,
didn't
I'm
give a
gonna go
Jiggy to
shower
that
now.
from the ground. I don't know fucking Cinema Sins. I don't care.
I'm gonna go.
I want to
shower
go
now, but I'll be
home.
back. We'll be back to witness the finale.
We're so close.
I've been
So
sitting in a
close right
chair
there.
for 17 and a half hours, and every time I get up, I feel like my ass genuinely is going to put me in the hospital. Let's go.
No, that's not good.
That's great.
We need to free this man now.
Here lies KZ killed by ass pain.
Still
Dude,
21,
every
so
time
my
I
job
get
is
up,
complete.
I push up and go, no, it's going to hurt, but I got to get up. Ah, shit. This is no 100% stream. Smudge. Yeah, it's not. You don't deserve it.
I thought that was Creed because they said they said smash.
No,
Is that
fuck
Charlie?
Creed. He can go be
No.
sad. He can go be sad with his house filled with spiders.
Literally the only two people who say smash that I know is Charlie and Creed. I want to say smash. Or like weird. Or weird. Smash. Or badge.
Execution.
Yeah, honestly, I hear Smudge and I just get like a red tint around my vision.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
It's like
nah, we
Jordan
gotta
going,
kill you,
I'm
dude.
dead, because all he does is quote things he sees on live streams now.
I'm dead.
Where did that come from?
There we go.
His mental illness is legendary.
Oh my god.
Finally here.
We're so fucking close.
Here it is, the final world's setup. Now, body, stop giving out on me. We got this.
You're so close.
We're so
almost
close I
there.
can taste it. I need this to end so I can do the thing I do after every Deathstream, which is kind of not know what I'm doing and just wander around my house for 3.5 hours.
Oh no.
Do you even have the energy for that?
I do it every time. It's okay, I'm just gonna get high instead. There we go.
I'm gonna sleep for like 5-6 hours maybe, and then immediately have to go meet 14 raid group.
Yeah,
So that's
my
gonna be
my
funny.
brain's unable to immediately go down because it goes, no. You need some you time desperately.
This
You
is
woke
about
you
now.
woke up and 10 minutes later, Bridget went, "I'm ready when you are," and I'm like, "Yeah, let's get it in an hour then."
Sorry.
No,
Happens.
no, we had to start it as early as possible. It had to happen. I was already thinking about doing it, but as soon as you texted, I went, "Yeah, it's a good idea."
Rewards, visit reward store.
Looking forward to raid today.
Offers.
See a lot, it's fine. I'll have like probably around double the amount of sleep I did for last session when I raided on 2, maybe 3 hours.
Ooh.
So let me illustrate the evil thing that Banjo-Tooie does, and it's the reason I grind the Jiggies like this. To unlock the final world, you need 55. To do the final boss in the final level, you need 70.
It's evil.
So you can get to 55, do the mini game and the plot stuff, and then they go, "Okay, but for the actual content, get 15 more Jiggies, asshole."
So evil.
Let's see. Oh, okay. That worked out. Oh, there's the other corner. There we go. Maybe? Nope. That, yeah.
So for Donkey Kong, is the Jiggies like just bananas in that
Yeah,
one?
it's golden bananas.
Oh, okay.
In that game, you know, like this one, there's 90 Jiggies. How many golden bananas do you think there are?
Oh, please.
Like maybe like 130 or something. I don't know.
201.
Oh, I'm way off.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm always saying that, dude.
Me too.
Are we on pace with the previous stream? No, looks like we're gonna beat it by about 3 hours.
Let's go. This next year will be even quicker.
Yeah, it will. Oh, sorry, I shifted in the chair. I'm like, let's reposition for me.
Dungeon.
I get it. The pans look like a 14 dungeon intro. I get it.
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, funny. I laugh.
I lol.
Whenever I'm high and I see any reference of a joke when I'm alone, I go, funny! It is joke I laugh! And I just do that in my home that I live in alone.
That's right.
It's like when I did like when I did an absurdly fruity dance into my room a few days ago while high. Which I can only describe of the Carlton dance, but you're moving forward the whole time. Hold on, let me go to Bridget with the big titties real quick. Oh, hey Bridget.
Hey.
That was really well timed on your part.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing I didn't go into work today.
Potential, yes.
Yesterday when I was working, or I guess the day before yesterday now, I think my like empathy for, or like my ability to see customers as people has dropped to such a low point. I was making cat noises to make them move out of the way because I had a furniture piece, and they didn't thankfully see that I was doing that in time.
Yeah.
And I caught myself, but I started going, like I started clicking my tongue to like get their attention and get them to move. Because I'm like, I need to get this piece of furniture to the bag. I'm so tired.
As you kept explaining this, my eyes kept widening.
Your lips smack when you eat your food, it's fine.
It's fine.
I just noticed, is that on the very right hand of the stream layout? Is that the fucking panic dance?
Yeah, we did Ghost Trick yesterday and the day before, so I had to go grab it.
I should have been there for that.
Yeah, it was pretty.
That is a creamer of a video game right
Oh,
there.
yeah, the new port was fantastic.
I was gonna say, is the port good? And I'm
Yeah,
happy to
the
hear
only problem I had was one chapter said it is now 1:30 p.m. I'm like, that's the wrong time. I'm like, this game does not happen in the afternoon.
No, I have to pick that up soon.
Yeah, it's only like $30 too, which helps.
Oh God.
This is Takumi's chance to up the sales of Ghost Trick from 4 to 5.
A whole 5 copies of Ghost Trick sold.
I'm like,
go.
fucking finally, this is our move.
5 doubloons.
It says a lot about the clout that guy has that he let Capcom that he got Capcom to let him remaster the thing.
Nothing is funnier to me than him working for apparently 2 weeks on his English for that presentation to hype it up, and then they cut to Eats It on Dragon's Dogma and he just speaks Japanese. He's like, fuck that shit. I got shit to do. The only English I know is DMC is back.
And no, it wasn't him, but I was like, and we do it, but that was a different guy entirely.
Yes, it was. It's whoever worked on RE2. Every 5 pages you return, I'll give you a little secret.
Has the Ghost Trick remaster sold better than the original? Oh God, I hope so.
It has to. They put it on. They put it on like everything.
The bar is so low.
The bar is so fucking low, dude.
That and they gave us a demo. So.
Yeah. They gave the last game, but they gave it on the DS demo too.
Yeah, we just got a new secret code. Eggs.
Shout us to G, 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 shout us to Hi Cheese, what's up?
Hello.
Hunter, is that bit correct where if I just put in passwords that I know backward, they'll work regardless if I've unlocked them? Someone in chat earlier said that was real. It's okay, I don't need an immediate response. It's gonna take us 5 years to get to where I put in passwords. You have to preface it with Cheeto first. Ah, okay. Someone was saying if I did not unlock it, I could just put it in backwards, then run to him. So I was thinking I might be able to do that.
MF do and be like Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos.
That's great.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Coffee,
I think about those times where it's
chicken.
like Ray's clearly at work and posting the most basic shit possible on fucking Twitter. And it fucking knocks me out every time. They'll see everyone's watching The Boys and just go, the soys.
The soy. No.
Domelander.
I have to do something to entertain myself while fucking capitalism is grinding my soul to dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have had a repeat issue where people can tell when I'm at work when I'm posting certain things.
Yeah, I'm just never getting over that one where Noah's going, "You're at work, right?" And you did not get the bit that was happening.
No.
Of them going, "I figured out you're at work because you're posting the worst shit imaginable right now." I'd say you're the iconic one for that, but no, unfortunately that's Ari.
Alright, I am shower, I am medicated, I have my bowl of Cinnabon cereal, I'm ready to see you finish this fucking game.
Look at you, fucking Cinnabon cereal. You take one bite and you're dead.
Nah.
I remember when I was younger and they're like, Captain Crunch has made a new cereal. It's chocolate donuts. And I'm like, fucking what? Is this a front against God? Give me some.
They made 10-bit cereal up here.
Okay. I'm so glad the targeting is based on GoldenEye.
They move it like an Atari controller. You shoot that same E again. I know.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. There's not another E. R.
No E.
No E.
I think you have to manually activate them after you do this, but yeah.
Yeah, I believe it. I think I have to go to him.
No, there's the little like thing on the wall over to the right that you interact with. Shout outs to Cheese.
Just cheese.
Nice shooting.
Cheese.
Shout out to Carlton.
Were there any other ones you wanted to enter?
Carlton.
What can you say about
yeah.
Carlton? He's Carlton.
Oh, well, I don't think you'll need the fall damage one because you're not
Let me
going to
tell
be
you something
falling
about
off.
women.
Yeah, I just want to get the regen one.
Oh, the regen one. Okay, let's pull up the actual sheet.
Yeah,
And
you can just
then-
write in the stream call chat like what it is backwards.
Okay. Get
Oh, it's honeyback. Okay.
so.
Crank that shit.
Hit that
Oh,
shit, Slimer.
Oh,
Oh,
you.
your shit.
Yeah, they don't let you do it backward.
Nope. Okay, so you have to enter Cheeto first.
Oh. Okay.
And from there, it's just like an invisible. So, K,
Okay.
the letter K.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, I'm
Oh.
like, it definitely is in the middle of the screen. I'm gonna look everywhere else.
C, A,
A.
B, Y, E, N,
Ooh.
O, H.
H.
Self-proclaimed free thinkers on H.
There you go.
Oh no, the leaderboards.
You
can't
can't
believe-
save anymore.
It's
That's so-
okay. We'll be fine.
I mean, he unlocked it. It saved when he unlocked the world, so it's saved here. So the only thing he'd be stuck on is having to do this again.
That's fine.
But what about the leaderboards?
The Xbox 360 leaderboards.
Mm.
Oh no, that means it won't save your final time, Parapet. Oh well.
Can we find someone who gives a shit about that? I'm currently looking
Yeah.
for it.
yeah. I
We'll
know.
never know what my final time is. If only I had some sort of recording technology to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll just have to add, like...
I'm sorry, KZ's runs do not use the in-game timer.
We ending this shit?
Ending it.
If only Jordan was here. Yeah, if only he was strong.
Sleeping.
His weakness was his undoing.
If you walk to the other side of the pipe, there'll be claw climber boots there.
In memory of Jordan, killed by wasps.
Killed by wasps?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd they come from?
It's time for the fucking penis music.
Penis music.
I love the sounds. I have a question that my brain doesn't want me to talk about because it's stupid, but it's still like stuck in my brain.
Well, what's different about... That's usual, you know. It's all good. What's up?
Okay, does anybody remember the Animals Crush Cups? Yes.
Yeah.
Bitch.
That's it.
Of course the person next to you is like, yes.
Yes, I do actually. What about them?
I just wanted to ask.
That's it?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let's do this section to open up the doors.
They don't make food fun like they used to.
Exactly. Do you guys remember Cheesy Bites? Those used to be like actually fun.
God damn it.
I'm European. None of these words mean anything to me.
Oh, Bridget, look up a Pizza Hut cheesy bite right now. I need you to see what that looks like.
Pizza Hut cheesy bite?
Yes. And look at the bread, specifically.
It's like the crust of pizza.
It's the quintessential American experience.
We lost as a society.
We had to explain to Bridget what the term nothing burger means.
I don't know what that means.
We're not doing
Vegetable
it again.
burger.
Oh, this seems like way too much. Hang on.
It was a lot, but you could just like pull them out.
They don't serve them anymore, but that's
Yeah, you can't get Pizza Hut cheesy bites anymore. The West has fallen.
I feel like you have,
The West has fallen.
I feel like you have to split this among like at least 3 people.
Not
yeah.
me.
Yeah, absolutely.
So strong.
How hungry?
How
How
hungry?
hungry.
Oh, a Jinjo. Oh, thank God.
No,
Oh, it's
I bet
evil.
No, oh man, you should have knocked him into the burning acid.
You know, I really respect my arch nemesis by giving it a security system only openable by me.
Even the samurai are eating slop. Bushido is lost.
Okay, Bushido has been lost as ruined forever because of that Vince tweet.
Yeah, Vince really ruined it. Like
When there was a
immediately.
tweet that said Japan changes the age of consent from 13 to 16, and he quotes it going, Bushido has fallen.
Oh,
Vince.
That's not even funny. That's just kind of.
No, it's funny.
Alto.
Alto.
Hi.
Alto.
Hi.
I've been here for 5 minutes.
Hi, Alto.
Hi, Alto.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't bother putting my name as a co-host. I'm out in like 30 minutes anyways.
Alright. Thank you. Many people never tell me to do that.
Oh yeah, it's Klungo.
Oh yeah, this guy.
I'm like, who was 9/11? Then we're like, oh right, the twins.
That's the what? The fourth or fifth
Bleh,
time?
bleh, bleh. Oh shit.
I wish we didn't bring up Pizza Hut. I really want stuffed crust pizza.
I'm sorry.
You know,
Loudest
the trick with
glass
this,
on
dude?
earth.
God, it's so loud.
Eat a whole fucking stuffed crust pizza by myself.
The real one is always the last one to move.
Nah. That's cute.
Fucking clunge.
His name is Clungo, actually. So it would be Clunjo.
Funjo.
Dude has a band-aid in his mouth.
Who hurt him?
Grunty every time we defeated him.
Oh.
She's like,
She's
oh,
not
you
gonna
lost,
let
I'm
you
gonna
for it."
viciously beat you until you're a bloody pulp.
My God.
Not my girl boss.
That's not my oomph.
Not my oomphy.
Oh my god.
He's so cute. Oh.
This is so sad. He's stuck up there.
You know something happening after these fights. Clungo gets less and less handsome. Now Mrs.
Definitely.
Clungo won't want me anymore.
No.
Yo, Sniff?
There he goes.
Breaking news, Congo has been stuck in a hot air
The
balloon.
prospect's not good.
No chance of
chance of
promotion,
promotion.
no days off, no pay. Clungo go find easy desk job. Maybe make stupid games.
Like grabbed by the ghoulies.
Clungo has fallen.
In Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, he returns as a video game developer and you play mini games.
Huh.
Gig economy, true.
Yeah.
Chase the
Alright, it's
bag.
time for a game show.
Oh boy.
Let's go. We got this.
I need you to understand that after you do this game show, they're like, okay, get 15 more Jiggies now, asshole.
That's insane. I thought they were
The entire 55 Jiggy levels, fight Clungo for 2 minutes, and then do a fucking game show.
I can imagine so many kids that got upset by that, like just like getting like 55 but then going.
They
like,
thought they
no,
were like done.
Oh, they do
Yeah.
the same thing with Kazooie. You go through one final note door, and there's a lot of build up. What you spend like half an hour in a board game, and you get up to the room, and Grunty throws you with another penny. He's like,
You can't get into this room unless you solve my puzzle.
"Hey, man." Great.
Yeah, why'd you sound like Skeletor?
I don't know. It's I don't have I can't immediately jump into the.
I'm
Grunty
sorry,
voice.
anytime you
It's
do an
very
impression, I'm
annoying.
always going to be cruel to you regardless.
I know.
It was a very good Skeletor though. Even if that wasn't
You know,
the intention.
that is correct.
I didn't rhyme. I forgot.
Hey, I know many people good at impressions, like Ari with Donald Trump.
No.
No, please.
I forgot you also heard that one.
No,
yeah.
do it. Go for it,
Yeah.
Ari.
Yeah, Cuntilda. Grunty's sister, Cuntilda.
Stop calling her Cuntilda.
Her name is Mingella. Oh, I wonder what this is.
What the fuck was that horn?
Oh fuck, I didn't buzz in time.
Fucking Cuntilda.
GBA Howie Mandel donated $10 to say it should have been me.
Inside the big. No, it's Chompa's belly. Fuck! I wish.
Alright, good start, -2 points.
Ah! We can bounce back.
Pull it up from here.
We're gonna kill her.
You don't
Alright.
need to watch Black
We're gonna put you
Here's
in
a
the
scene from the
They've
game.
been giving you a lot of these. Okay, I know what this is. Gaming device camera. What?
Ah!
I hate this shit.
What wasn't
I
in the
hate
room?
this shit.
Doing a great
Ah.
job.
You see, the bastard thing about this game is that they give you like a bunch of questions, they got a bunch of answers that you think would. What? Yeah. You can bounce back. How many different ways is the factory of this? Oh god, that's a. I worked there.
What?
There are 11 different entrances into the literal factory itself. It's fucked. Chomposaurus.
Yeah, that's the Vor one.
That damn bird.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. Take a look at this scene. Ew. Ew.
Jolly Roger.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Happy Pride.
Look at this.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Wait, lightning round, Jesus.
You're destroying them.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Judy.
Whew! Good.
Missing. Have you seen her? The Minjos.
The Dimbos?
The Bumjos.
Man,
The
all those were
Bumjos.
better names. The other two were better names.
Was never mentioned.
It's the name of the giant anglerfish. Oh, dude. Fucking Lord Woo Fack Fack.
Sir Woo Fack Fack and Baron Woo Fack Fack.
A hot dog sausage.
Wiener.
That's the end of round
Howdy.
one.
Holy
Blood Belter,
shit.
you suck shit.
What the fuck? Well, here's a consolation prize. Die!
We're killing you.
Stop being Skeletor, please.
Okay.
You're scaring me. It's 7 a.m. Big ol' pants. Fuck! Fuck!
Yeah, no, I knew that was the answer, but there was no fucking way. It's like,
I'm not even gonna try. Here's the scene from the game.
Flesh.
Okay, now that's inside the big fish.
Yeah, that's the big fish.
Thumbs up.
Grubby Boiler Monarch.
Yeah, I'm going. Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is it gonna be like this?
Okay, Tim Allen.
How many rays did the sun have? Fucking asshole!
How long have you been playing this game?
This is the most insane quiz game I think I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, you haven't seen the ones in fucking Ukulele where they literally ask you how long you've been
I
playing
have
this
never
game.
seen anyone play ukulele, so...
That's awesome.
Fair. Maybe that game
Next.
was
Video game.
That's
Here's
true.
the scene from this game. Okay, next. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna kill myself. Stop giving me number questions! What?
What the fuck? I haven't seen like half of these. Unga
Bungas and Oogle Boogles.
Oopsie doopsies.
These are just things the twins would say.
Exactly.
Alright, you catching back up?
Yeah, I'm too off.
Letters.
Numbers.
None of them.
Numbers.
Yes!
Numbers.
A lucky guess, quite literally.
I love how I can quote like a single YouTube poop and then Ray's sleeper agent kicks in.
Fuck!
4. I'm gonna guess 4.
Thank God it was about the fan blades.
How many fan blades are behind the big one? What gets crushed? A big fucking
How many
rock.
feet?
Alright, we need to escape. What spell does Mumbo perform a pterodactyl land? Enlarge.
Enlarge.
Inflate you big and round. Grunty Industries!
Hell level, hell level, hell level.
I think you just don't even need to answer anymore.
I would be careful, so.
Costume store.
It's okay, it's impossible now.
Thicko? What?
Thicko!
Green.
I'm gonna do this.
As we learned the last time we played this, I ended this round in a tie, and she said, "Oh, I'll just choose the winner then," and then immediately killed me. And then Bridget screamed for death.
Her name is fucking Minjella.
I'm kind of chilling right now, dude.
It's fucking minging.
It's minging.
Oh,
Suck it, Dad.
is that why they're called ninjas?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
They're fucking.
You would think it makes sense, but no, not at all.
They're fucking pussy goblins.
Oh my god.
They are pussy
Dude,
goblins.
I'm glad. I'm like...
I'm goblin, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm straight goblin right now.
I forgot that I still have to answer questions.
What? I thought it was over.
Now I'm
Nah.
doing a score challenge.
Yeah, it's a lightning round. I think it's 15 points. Yeah. If you don't know the answer, you could skip it. Oh yeah, right, she doesn't show you. Demon. Hailfire? Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. On Hailfire Peaks, how many different sizes of Banjo the Snowball are there? 5. It's the
These
name
are
of the
insane
female bee
bunch
who
of
gives you extra honey, Bridget.
Honey Bridget.
Double wants you to do in his hive. Shoot his friends. What is the Witchy World's inflatable castle called? The Crazy Castle. Really good ideas here. What do you have to shoot inside Chomposaur's belly?
Oh, whoa.
Ulcers.
Ugh.
What brand of food container is not seen in Cloud Cuckoo Land's trash can? How about snacky fatty chocks? Oh, fuck me, that was in there.
Oh my god.
How many different characters were involved in the opening story sequence?
What the what?
Oh my
3,
god.
let's see, 6. No, fuck me. There wasn't enough time to answer, I couldn't count them.
Snooze back.
Yeah, for a second I was like, you want me to name all of them? Wait, no. What image isn't on the prison switches?
Haley's comic.
Haley's comic! What
I-
color are the Clockwork Kazooie eggs?
Oh, this shit. I hate this shit.
I completely fell out. What spell does Mumble perform in Jolly Roger's Lagoon? Oh, yeah. Sunlight. Get fucked, Bio. Which Banjo-Kazooie world has not seen a Banjo-Tooie on a picture?
Oh.
What is Witchy World's strength-based attraction called?
Cactus of strength.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's a cactus, because it's in the desert. Name of Mumbo's... Oh, of course, fucking Mingy Jongo.
Jongo.
Whoa, what?
Grimmy
Yeah.
Bingus and the Crungy Spongas.
Yeah.
Why did Lago complain in Grunty Industries? He needed unblocking. What spell does Mumble perform in Cloud Cuckoo Land?
Who
Rain
gives a
Dance. There we go, we're good. I care.
Go.
I forgot that you
Hi,
actually don't.
Carl.
I forgot it was
Carl.
just straight up trivia questions. I thought they were like picture ones. No.
I declare the win invalid due to faulty equipment.
Ow. Got any ideas? Because it was like, pad the game. Crunchy's like, oh yeah, pad the game.
Pad the game, He-Man.
Pizza.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Pizza, He-Man. Eat it.
Eat it! Eat it! Perpetual yet, Kazooie.
That is true. Let's go.
Holy shit, that
I'm
was
glad
close.
we moved.
Right? Let's return to tradition.
By the way, Chris is dead.
No!
Alright. Anyway, get back to it. We ain't watching the fake credits this time, baby. We must return to tradition. What is wrong with you, motherfuckers?
What?
Bushido bites?
Bushido.
Oh, well, look down there.
No way. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
We truly lost everything. There's nothing left.
This is the ideal we should all aspire to.
Yeah.
Alright, so I had to quickly move my setup to a different room, and the moment I stepped, I like, stood up, I felt every microfiber in my body at once.
It's a good thing we're finishing up.
Yeah, I am very glad we're the final boss.
My brain is still.
Don't worry. Next year when we do this again, it's gonna be way better.
I think I'm shaking a little bit.
Dude, I felt like I was going, like, I felt like I had heart issues at, like, one phase of the stream.
Oh, dude, that's where I'm at right now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I felt that for like an hour.
Give it 3 years time and you'll be speedrunning this shit.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die in my late 30s at like, the latest.
So am I.
I would like to, if we all made it to our 80s, actually. Let's strive for that.
I thought you were gonna say, I would like if you died earlier.
No.
And honestly, I would love the drama.
I thought that's where everyone was going.
Yeah.
Nope.
Anyway, bad news, Alto.
Yeah.
Their attempts to draw you as the kid that they hate just made you look cute.
Awesome. Oh, that's real nice. I like that one.
Yeah, it was from Misha.
The
My
spring
son that I hate.
The EBDB.
We should make him solid as we're reviving bottles. The mold
forgot
that we
he was dead.
despise. Yeah, he's been dead for about 18 hours.
18 hours, yeah.
Oh, his corpse twerking.
If Bottles comes back, kill him again.
I'm so glad Aries alive again.
Yeah. What do you mean alive again? I've been here I disappeared for like 40 minutes for a shower.
Because that edit of you is
It's because this edit of you is Bottles. Who is now alive.
And Bottles. Oh.
And Bottles
I will now focus on how his house theme is pizza pasta put it in a box.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
We love good Italian American representation in our video games.
Yo.
This is Clunjo.
Yo, Plunge?
Let's go, Plunjo.
You see, the Baron Bird freed me of her evil clutches. How did that happen? I don't know. I just decided that I could quit because that's actually a thing you can do. They didn't even tell me to do that. I kind of just figured it out.
They beat me. They beat the realization into me.
We should all aspire to be Plunjo.
Scone Gaming.
The fish is still alive.
That's the fish we saved to get double A. What the fuck?
It could have been another fish.
Oyston's brother, Oyston.
You know, so-called free-thinker fish. That was very loud. This is about to be the end now. We've had the credits. Everyone's alright again.
Oh.
I think we should just take a quick look at the top, just to be sure. That way I can do this FF14 Savage content.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really need him to stop. That moving from one room to the other kind of fucked me up. I'm feeling it all now.
Yeah.
I was like in a nice equilibrium for a couple hours because I just sit there, but it's hitting me bad. It's hitting me bad.
What's your egg quantity at? I don't think you used any since.
I'm always asking people
it
this.
doesn't hurt.
What is your egg quantity? Well, cheese.
Hey,
Let him know.
How old are you?
No.
I helped you at the end of Banjo-Kazooie. Oh yeah, it's that guy. Why not jump inside me for a dingy bonus?
I love
I'm
that.
always saying this to people.
I always want Jiggy bonus.
So in the last game, you had to open up note doors that would refresh your inventory. In this game, just like, you know what? That's probably a little bit too stupid.
Yeah,
so
let's
we'll have
let's
Dingpod
wash
do
you
it.
up. Let's juice you up.
Yeah. Alright. I said like 10 hours ago? 8? No, 10. Would be more than 10. I was gonna do a proper ranking, throwing this boss into the mix. And now I'm going to consider that ranking again.
You attempted to rank this next to all of the Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate raids, and all it did was annoy Bridget.
I'll give it proper thought this time.
I don't think you need to give it any thought at all.
me ignoring the attempted punchline to just annoying about your ultimate tier placements.
Oh man, how did we not
now-
notice this was even here?
Been the 5th time since someone asked why is the code named 9/11. It's happening again.
Oh, you know.
Are you guys still going? If you see the live thing, then yes. I'd be more rude, but I don't have the energy. Instead, as this boss fight starts, I'm gonna put this thing in my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Always putting things in mouths. Oh, baby.
Let's try not to die to this too much.
Too much.
You know, that line's gonna make a lot more sense when you do this next year, and it'll have been 2 years since the first time you've done this game.
Yep.
Girl has to know when to stop. Why does she do that? Because she has that.
Look at this shit.
She has no hustle left at this point.
Yeah, she lost Cluncho.
Here's the emerald weapon, Koneoi's.
You thought the quiz part was over? No. Depending on it, if I get these questions right, her attacks go slower. If I'm wrong, they get faster.
Oh fuck! It's a fucking Shadowbringers raid. We're just cutscene. Fuck off.
There we go. Now her projectile she throws at me will be slower.
Let's go.
She will be doing this several times. Oh god, the strafe on this I remember being really tough, actually. Because again, this is GoldenEye aiming?
Oh. It was a different time.
Yeah, there's a lot of whiffs. It's
quite
okay.
literally was.
It's okay. Once I get into the flow of it, it'll be okay. Let me do some hops again.
Yo,
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that kind of aiming, but it's the kind of bastard aiming that resets your
Pizza.
Oh.
Pizza.
It resets your rating back to
pizza.
7.
Man.
And that's phase 1 done.
More lasers.
There we go.
Oh!
What? It's okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We've come prepared. You bitch. Who's Boggy? A polar bear. Now leave me alone. I'm scared. Switch to the fire eggs. I'll try and rapid fire them. Grenade's heavy and slow. It takes a bit too long.
Grenade.
Oops.
Oops.
Well, now you get to see how fast it can go.
Jesus.
Don't worry, in the later phases it goes even faster.
Ooh.
Not again. Time for something new, methinks.
Methinks. Oh my gosh, she says methinks. Oh my god.
All right, here we go. Order time.
Watch out, meteors.
Yeah, they split out in a plus pattern.
Oh, it's those ones from Shadowbringers. That land in the explosion.
Hi,
like
Bridget.
star-
Hi,
What are the
Bridget.
arch enemies of the Jinjos called? The Jujus. On that Juju on that beat.
Juju on that fucking beat, bro.
When does the slaughter end?
When I die.
Which Banjo-Kazooie character wasn't seen in Banjo-Tooie? Mr. Vile? There we go.
Crocodile has been shot.
Fucking good.
Shot my mate.
Okay. Eventually, these phases are gonna want me to do more than 10 damage. Oh, great. Okay, doubling up.
Oh my god, I hate you.
How many tents were there in Witchy World? 2? No, it was 3. I'm a fucking
Adam
idiot.
Grunty's tent, the big tent. Oh, and Humba's tent. Right. Destroy.
If you want a damage boost, you can kind of just hold.
Hell yeah. Alright, bitch.
Fetch the cannons back in. Oh no, not the exhaust.
That V10 beast.
Crank the drill up. Let's get him. Oh shit.
Hit that shit, Slimer.
Shut the fuck up.
You were not ready.
Sometimes she says the funniest shit. I just don't know how to react.
You will never catch me. I did not know this answer at all.
Yeah, I was like, I can't.
I don't blame you.
Thanks for the damage boost.
There, we're halfway done.
Almost there.
Alright, let's get inside your pussy real quick.
Oh my god.
Get inside the head, Gusty. Bigger Baza. What's that?
The burning smell. You're having a stroke.
I was about to say, hey, I'm smelling that too. Wait a minute.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're like, okay, now this has 4 lasers and a drill that randomly just stares at me and gives me the fluoride stare.
I've hired this lesbian to stare at you.
Different colored gem piles were in there. Purple. I was like, where's the purple option? It's gonna be that.
What was that?
That was me stretching to make sure I don't
Sound,
fall asleep.
fucking sound like Kingston moaning the Spider-Man cartoon.
Trying to pull up.
I honestly thought Carl joined it.
Yeah, I thought that was Carl too. I'm like, you just joined it.
I thought that was Carl.
The gearbox.
Ah,
must
damn
be
it.
faulty.
Hi, Carl.
I can read, don't worry.
Hi, Carl.
Hello, Carl.
Hey.
Are you running? I'm trying. As you can see, this hag's causing me a couple of problems. How many letters in my name? Fuck you! I can't count.
React.
Not today.
You was just.
Get your fucking mitts out.
Almost just fell asleep standing up. Not good.
What?
Why are you a horse?
Why are you a horse?
Kita. The horse is here.
Horse is here.
Kita, the horse is here.
You gotta survive until I go offline, or else it doesn't count.
I know.
Dude, I'm holding on.
My face hurts.
Has the stream ever been so bad that we started quoting Family Guy?
No.
Okay.
Usually not.
Alright, time for the soft and rich.
Just a little bit up. No, just a little bit off. Oh, no, just a bit off.
This is really
This fucking bitch!
This sucks, dude.
I know,
said
she's an
everybody
evil
fuck.
witch.
She said the line.
We got any more tricks left? Well, we got the guys.
The guys.
Go get him, doofus.
Ah!
Kill him, doofus. Fuck him up.
No,
he's dead.
doofus!
Guys will die.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna be summoning ads while I do this phase now.
Life or death for Doofus.
Life!
At least you kind of actually start to get the damage her more consistently here, so.
Yeah, I kind of realized the strat here is supposed to be circle strafing. Gives me time to get the angle in.
Circle shifting. Each feet thought impossible on the N64.
Nah, it's
Alright.
okay. It's okay. I beat this shit clean on N64. That means it must be perfect. All right, it's time for the enrage. They're like, now do this under a stressful situation of a timer on your air meter.
Oh my god.
This is why I said there was an enrage.
Smelly smells, it smells smelly.
We'll fill the room.
Yes.
I fucking hate Jerma so much. He's like ruined my life.
How the fuck have I missed this much?
Jesus.
It's over. It's over. We have to
Shut up! Don't say that!
It's not over, it's not over.
It's not over.
It's not over. You gotta
Oh, wait. What?
There, I pushed it. There, the enrage is done.
go.
Now for the biggest, baddest spell we got.
How
The Tahiti.
KZ?
He's fucking charging the spirit bomb.
Yo, your last name is Winky Bunyan. That's hilarious.
Yeah, her name is in fact Gruntilda Winky Bunyan. Alright, now she's gonna shoot incredibly fast.
Oh my god.
Luckily, they only do one hit of damage.
She's only been using 10% power.
Hold on. Let me get the original cheese egg.
Shout outs to Cheese.
Shout out to G's.
Got it. Oh no, she dropped it.
Dropped your combo.
I hate when I do that.
Can't believe Jesus. She's dead.
I cannot believe, after 18 and a half hours, Bridget, you would lose faith in me at that moment. I felt hurt.
You gonna fight Arthur?
Arthur.
Do you remember how this enrage went last time?
I know, but you put such psychological trauma on me while trying to execute that. I was not ready.
You gotta have faith, Arthur.
Clearly, what I did was push you to your limits.
KZ to celebrate. Oh, it's Thundercross. Hell yeah. Fuck Yuki. They suck.
Yeah, give
Thumbs
up,
up.
stupid.
Fuck idiot.
Well, it's a good thing you finished the game because now I have to leave for work.
Okay, well, thank you for sticking to the end. You got to the end, and Jordan didn't, so you can say that you won.
Yes, I beat that fraud. Yes.
Own that fraud.
Oh, that's 2 entire Banjo-Tooie Deathstreams I've survived.
That's 1 for me.
That's great. This is your training. We'll come back next year for the 3rd.
Okay.
I want to do something
And in
special
that
for the
one,
next
let's see if we can get every Jiggy in the game.
Yeah!
That's not real, by the way, chat. We will not be doing that.
Thank God.
When Ray screamed,
Our Discord crashed. Yeah, our Discord literally crashed after she screamed. I'm like, what just happened?
That's awesome.
First 48-hour death stream.
Sorry, I didn't know I had powers like fucking Super Boo. It won't happen again.
That's sick.
Not cool, Squidward.
Don't do that again.
How hungry?
How hungry?
I'm hungry.
You have alerted the horse.
PETA.
Yeah.
The horse is here.
The horse is here.
It's
So
time.
cold.
It's time to do the most satisfying thing they could think to do.
It's so cold here in hell, where all horses go when they die.
I think she. I think she would rather be dead.
Beat her up with hammers.
Nice. Thank you, Nightmare Slane, for the $15.
Someone in chat going, do you mind if I jack off?
What? I'm sorry, who?
Go ahead, Fry. No problem.
Yeah, no, go for it, bud. Live your fucking best life, bro.
Hell yeah.
Love wins.
Love wins.
Love wins.
Where did you get that?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
The
Well,
end.
well, Witchy World shut down. I guess they just sold everything off in an auction.
Yippee!
Yay!
We're done. I
Holy
can die
shit.
now.
Oh my god.
Good job.
The nightmare is over.
Compared to the 21-hour one, we did that a lot faster, and by that I mean 2.5 hours.
I'll take
Yeah.
it. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it, bro.
Again,
You
give
know-
it like 3 years and you'll be speed
I'm good.
running this.
You know, I woke up at this time yesterday.
I'm good. All right, it's time to go, everybody.
We gotta go.
Yeah. Fuck it, we need to leave.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you, Orin, Raris, Crash, the good Bidu, Fredo, Jinjo Abe. I forgot about Jinjo Abe.
That joke seems like so long ago.
Dude, Yuji Naka got sentenced to prison during the stream.
Hell yeah!
Nothing feels real right now.
Bail out.
Okay.
Yeah. my
Good Tofu Friday, Bidu, Fredo, Fang Gray, Reen Superfan, Zootral, Tiny Swamp Thing, Anonymous Wiseman, Burger Wall High Moment, Devontae, and then we'll get the rest of the last week.
Okay.
The credits, they're just... Oh yeah, thank you Ultima, Devontae, Rosenthorn, Declan, Sevian, and TBG Hunter for the various raids today. You know exactly how to make me feel great. You just know. Thank you Game Bun, Crystal Pen, Il Trep, CS Drive Neon and Raging. Thank you. I'm sorry for mispronouncing names. Make it easier.
Kizzy.
Work with me.
Kizzy.
Oh, Bridget's online on Xbox. What's up?
I just want to say great work, man. You fucking pulled through.
I always get it done. You know who does it? Jordan. Fucking ass.
Shout out to my son who I hate.
He thought he could ride with us.
You're the son that you hate.
Shout out to my son that I hate.
He thought he had our endurance. He fucking thought he had our endurance.
Fuck this kid.
Fuck this kid. Jesus Christ, I hate this guy.
What's the problem? What if I fix him?
You couldn't fix him.
This is a hate zone.
Too late already.
No!
Oh.
No, don't do that. No.
Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh me, oh my. Oh my swirls.
Can we go now?
Oh yeah, sure. Bye.